Okay, I guess we're gonna wait for... I think Massa is also still on the way, and Oreo to arrive and can start. 10 more minutes, I guess. I also think I'm gonna start with the music today. Later, once all the confusion gets sorted out and people working and stuff. Whatever, maybe we can check out the area. Today it's actually one of the better double witcher perimeter locations. So especially the water removal this time is really good. I mean, if you look at it, there's only rivers here on this side. There's very little swamp biome actually on the side of it. Of course, no ocean, which is always the worst that could happen. When it comes to the elevation, we have blocks up to Y117 or so. This was already better. I think once we had the highest block at 90, but with the new World Eater concept, that doesn't matter that much anymore anyway. So it's a pretty good location. Not sure if the record from last time is beatable. We're at the moment 9 people online. Last time we had 17 at the start, so definitely don't have quite the manpower like last time, but we'll do our best.
What was the time? 14 hours?
14 hours, 30 minutes.
Nice.
Definitely got an ace up our sleeves today, because we actually played today on Master server, where the performance is better. So last time we lost about 2 hours due to lag. Maybe we can actually, with the help of Master server, still beat the time. This would be awesome.
Hello.
Hey.
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 Please, music. Okay. Let's do music.
I'm gonna grab a couple of spare elytra, spare rockets.
We need somebody to get like somebody to host a liquid nitrogen clocked CPU. For the
Did he
server.
help right now? I mean, last time we were already at 50 MSPT most of the time. I think with Masters it's probably down to 35.
It
So
probably wouldn't help.
we're good. No. We're playing on Master server here. Master is a player, it's not a company.
Don't forget to sleep.
Oh yeah. Set your spawn point.
Hey, random guy.
Does a witch farm give you anything you can't get from somewhere else? Redstone dust.
Well, you can get it from trading.
Yeah, but that doesn't count.
Yeah.
You
Can't
have to do
craft
it
sticks
manually
either.
unless you use a script or mods, so... I also get it from the witch farm, it's fully automatic. So I'm quite sure you don't get bottles from somewhere else.
Nope. Sugar. Oh, it's sugarcane farm.
Masa, Lightmatica schematic loading selection. Would it
Stop
be
with the
possible for
retard
you?
suggestions. It's
Would
enough.
would it be possible for you to implement something that allows you to pick multiple schematics at a time from the menu?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, when you have the load schematic menu open, you can use multiple.
Oh, Ori is also here?
Yep.
Anybody still on the way, or could we actually start? Oh, Spike is also here. Oh. Awesome. Was that right?
And the higher trenchers first. Do not build the bottom trenchers before the top trenchers are finished.
Yeah.
Just
Don't water
say
in the middle. But else could go wrong methods. Stay in the right area.
I can't be in the wrong area. I loaded the water thingy just to
Okay.
showcase me where the stupid area is. Also, there's no hills to bomb down, right?
Mm-hmm. Ori, can you work on the World Eater return station for the top?
Okay.
The materials on the box and they're named.
Yep.
I think you're in the west of that.
Got a
Loading
box
all
for one of the
schematics down.
small trenchers, so I don't know who else is doing
There should
trencher
be
stuff.
4 people working on a trencher each, right?
You
I'm
are
not
on
trenchers.
the southwest, I think.
Maybe agree on which corners you work.
I'm doing southeast.
Northwest. Sky is northeast, and there is the last
Okay.
one for metals.
Alright, then we'll say we start 10 past 12, so in 2 minutes. Is there reason for speedrunning a build of this nature? It's fun. It's too loud. Okay. Last time people said it was perfect. Today is too loud. Is this better? Alright, 1 more minute.
58 seconds.
Any last questions? I think Josh wasn't here before.
No,
Wouldn't it be faster
Alright.
to use 2 World Eaters?
Yes.
Couldn't we just dig it?
Okay, so what's a world eater?
Oreo, the sad part is for me, it's like actually legit questions.
Medica should have an option to ignore colors and orientations of glazed terracotta and open fence gates. Quite sure Master's working on it.
Yeah, it's planned, but it needs a proper system.
On
for-
the to-do list, like everything else.
Basically needs a system to allow specifying like valid
It's
block
time
or
or not?
block state replacements.
Yeah, let's go. 5 seconds over.
let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And
5,
go.
3, 2, 1.
And Kuni also arrived in
This is
time.
a small or a big trencher? So what are the small
That's a
ones?
large
4
one.
dupers?
2 dupers.
Okay, this is a big one for sure.
And
I know
6.
this one.
The one northwest should be small.
Actually, I need to turn off the rendering of everything
Yeah, I'm going
except...
northeast, I think.
You are northeast, metals.
There's already 2 people there. What the hell?
No, I'm just pillaring up for the World Eater. I start on this corner.
Wait,
Okay.
Methods is here. So
Yeah. I only have a box for a small
where
one,
should I be then?
I don't know.
Since somebody told me the wrong side.
Do you have a small box or a
Yeah, I
big
have a small box.
I think I
You are
failed
you
to
are
name one box.
southwest, Sky. Southwest.
Okay. Yeah, you just said northeast earlier.
I did. Oh,
Not
Yeah.
sure. Maybe I misheard it.
Dimensions 528 by 528. It's 33 by 33 chunks, which is everything in a random distance of 16.
And my game crashed when I loaded the water removal schematic out of memory.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
game had
Maybe
struggled
we should
loading that
have
as
made
well.
a Lightmatic out of it because I just used MC Edit, which is not that good, right? When it comes to that.
I don't know what's in the schematic, but it's usually a good idea to
It's a
basically...
a few million blocks.
Yeah, if it's
528,
one very large
528
box,
by
it's bad.
a bit.
I figured it was just gonna be one layer that kind of sat near where the water would be. Yeah.
No, it's like 100 high
Yeah.
diamond.
That's a little much.
Yeah, those are nasty.
Okay, it was probably not that smart.
Basically, my computer ran out of memory. Not just the game. Discord also crashed.
Rip.
Okay, that's something we can work on for next time.
It's quite funny how 16 gigabytes doesn't cut it anymore these days. At least if you play Minecraft.
But I tested yesterday. It was fun.
I have 3 GB allocated and I'm
Hmm.
doing just fine loading in that big one. I don't think it's
Yeah.
actually RAM related then.
No, because I have 3 gigs allocated and mine was struggling. It didn't crash, however.
Well, that's very weird.
But I think that actually uses native memory, so it doesn't go in the Java heap. Because it crashed from the rendering thread.
Hmm.
There's something about unsafe allocation out of memory.
Wait. Where are the... Did I not grab everything? Where are the rails and TNT and so on? Already failing. I forgot to place it. Never mind. It's still failing, kinda. Okay. Alright, good start so far. First fall for the fall counter.
Yeah, it really doesn't like that.
What is the pink slime blocks? If I misplace something and it displays it. So for example, there's not supposed to be a slime block, then it shows I need to remove this. We're still playing 1.12. But you could build a similar machine 130.
Yeah, it did just not run at 20 TPS.
Yeah. Should actually do a lag test now with the improvements of 114. Because, for example, I could imagine that the world would actually perform better now with the light improvements and so on.
Yeah, also the moving blocks should in theory be faster if they didn't screw something up, but they probably did.
Okay, but a piston here. I'm quite sure I can just place it. Because I can't push down any. No, it actually doesn't look like it.
Okay, I think
Okay,
my
let's play it
chest
safe.
already built.
Done in the chest.
My trench is built.
Okay, then we can work on the water removal as well. I guess.
I'm also done with mine.
Or help the ones with the big trenches. Either that or water removal.
Now I'm just crashing when I try to join the server.
Fun.
I need to remove the placement from the JSON config.
Maybe make it so that you can actually see your schematic placements for every server and world without joining.
Yeah, possibly.
Oops, got to turn on.
I have to add some
Place.
button to the main menu then.
God, controls. Stop holding shift to sprint.
This is so
Get
odd.
up.
Like you play 1 day, 7 days, and can't play Minecraft anymore.
I mean, I just have my sprint and control reversed in Minecraft because every other game has them reversed.
Why is this big ass schematic not rendering in though?
Do you have rendering on?
Really? No, Oreo. Really?
Layers.
It is, but it's like choppy, you know? It's like only, yeah, here's 5 chunks of it, and here's another 5 chunks of it. Not like the rest. Maybe it's just because it's that big.
How many people are building? So we split it up.
Do you have the load
Oreo and
interschematic? You have the load interschematic option enabled in generic configs.
What option?
Load interschematic.
MC. Sorry. Load in?
Entire.
Load entire schematic, okay. Hotkeys. Where is it?
Generic.
Right. Yep, load entire schematics, true.
Try disabling that and then refresh.
Yep, got I think 6 patrons on today. Josh is new, but the other ones are also now experienced perimeter builders. Does fast placing auto align you or it's actually from carpet mod feature? So it works straight.
almost straight and it's carbon client.
Yeah, almost.
Perfectly straight. By now.
I think
XCOM
XCOM
fixed it.
like a month or two ago was talking about it. They fixed
They
it.
fixed
Yeah.
it? Okay, nice.
Yeah, it was because Minecraft was using an inaccurate sign function or something.
Yeah, as usual. I mean,
Oops.
yeah, because I noticed that when I did the Elytra cannon stuff, traveling 90 kilometers in a tick, it definitely wasn't straight.
It's autoplace tweakaroo, yeah. No, it's not autoplace, it's just like a fast click. Fast block placement, it's called.
What should we use for blocks to block in the water? Do we have like stone brick again, or
Yep,
doesn't
stone
matter?
brick. Stone brick.
Okay, what is the stone?
No endstone anymore, because that was a stupid
Did
idea.
we also bring stone?
Stone bricks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
did we bring it?
Yeah. I think
Okay.
9 boxes or so. I got.
Trying to find it.
Really?
Yeah, we didn't
Yeah.
bring those, I think.
No.
I'm
Oh,
using
really?
sand.
Yeah, me too.
I think you actually forgot to bring it, yeah. Forgot the stuff, damn it. Yeah,
Oh
then
my
you
god, you
sand.
can just look in a chest while someone else is looking. What is that witchery? It's close to say, like, get out of the chest, mother!
Alright, let's grab everything we need for that. Alright, let's get us started here. Okay,
Okay.
we're gonna place the cards later again.
Southeast trencher is done.
Okay.
It's a good gap between like sand layers, 5 or 7 blocks for sponging.
5.
I think 5 is the magic number.
Just not too used to manual water removal.
Alright, I think I got it figured out again, the pattern.
I think the command for !Discord is the correct one though. I think the other ones still need fixing.
Why 20 witch drums? Because 20 witch drums are faster than 18. Why not more? Definitely gotta make more.
No one said we're stopping after 20.
6-tuple witch hut cluster
It's
soon?
not possible.
Not possible, yeah.
Cannot get more than 4.
Well, technically, if you update certain versions, and then it would work.
I think the max possible, like in theory, with version upgrading is 12, but that's like in theory, very much.
Are all the trenches done?
Not yet.
Particular reason is that per region file, or how is it? Per region, only
per
one witch
region.
hut can generate. So for quadruple witch hut, you already need 4 regions adjacent to each other. Generated a witch hut right in the bottom corner. And you can't have more than 4 adjacent regions. That's how it is.
Yeah, regions are squares.
Yeah, they're like,
Try.
what are they? Like 30 by 30 chunks or something?
32, I think.
Yeah, 32 with 32.
Yeah.
And another one for the sub counter. Thanks a lot. High order failure for the sub.
Fitting name for these live streams.
Well, in some versions, all of that stuff was a bit bugged and whatnot, so you could technically generate more witch huts, but then you have to update 2 snapshots and whatnot.
Yeah, and also like just by somehow finding a seed where the witch hut, you have 2 quadruple witch huts, but in 2 separate versions where they generate like in the same area but in different spots, it's possible to get 8, but it's highly theoretical.
Oh, it's snowing. Not good. Are the
Oh, that's actually
trencher
not good.
snowproof? Or
No.
They
not?
should be.
Should have
Everything
slept.
should be snowproof.
But they kind of snowproof until they actually launch, and then it's highly unlikely that we. So it's kind of fine.
AKA gonna happen.
Last time I think you said something was incredibly unlikely. Lightning struck the World Eater.
Yeah, it is.
Pretty much
Although it was
instantly, yeah.
moving.
Yeah, but there was minecart, so kinda
I think,
up the chances.
I think these trenches have blown up every single time.
No, last time was fun.
I remember one blew up like right before it was finished, but it was just
it
fine.
is.
But it blew up.
Okay. Should we launch the?
Don't think we're
The
done with
water's
the water
removed.
removal.
Yeah, water removal should be completed
Yeah, if you
first.
finish building and help out of the water removal. There was a question: where's the nearest triple hut in our seed? It's
Million
over
blocks
1
away.
million blocks away. Yeah. Not really an option. We thought about it. It would be doable, but it's just not worth it, to be honest.
So I'm gonna go see if there's any sponges left in the storage.
Brought 2 Schalke so should be enough unless somebody took them all.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I took 3 stacks.
Yeah, there's some left. Okay. Let's see.
Actually, am I building this right? Check. Yep. Yeah, people were instructed to not remove water in the middle of the perimeter. Don't think we have issues this time. Looks good. Removing water in the middle of the perimeter is just useless because the machine does it later anyway.
Okay, now I need to add one more tweak to tweak rule. Basically, a keybind allowed you to look down while you're flying horizontally with an elytra. Because looking
Also-
down and then messing up your flight is annoying.
Yeah, also ignore mouse axis, so you ignore mouse movement axis in one of the two would be useful.
What do you mean?
Like the mouse just doesn't register the movement in that axis. Like the game just doesn't register the mouse movement in that axis that you specify.
Okay.
Would be useful if you're building, for example, like building something in a straight line where you have to face the same like direction all the time, like in one axis but not on.
We're not updating to 1.13 because the game just runs so much worse in 1.13, and a lot of the features we like and use got removed there.
It's actually pretty simple to add all of them back to 1.13, but not so much in 1.14 anymore because they rewrote basically everything.
Again, they always rewrite everything.
They basically changed almost everything about word and chunks in 1.14.
Hmm.
In 1.13 it's almost identical to 1.12 except for a few lines.
I love how they change all of that and it doesn't get noticeably better. In fact, it gets worse. Good job on that one.
Oh, because of the snow, I'm placing those observers wrong now. This is a carpet mod bug or what?
Still more to do here, Sky.
Oh no, this is just how it works, I guess. Also, they added SSD shredder. Yeah. Any plans on upgrading to 114 eventually, I guess? Not immediately. We'll decide when the time has come.
Maybe in 116.
I mean, if they keep adding those meh features while removing
No
stuff we
reason to
actually
have an
like,
update.
then there's no point in updating.
I think all the water is removed.
Okay. Can I actually
Not
launch
all
it?
of it.
Oh no?
No. Quite a few areas were missed, or just weren't even cleared in the path of where the trenches were gonna go. Sky and I are fixing a couple of spots.
I just went through the list of all planned additions for 114 the other day, and I mean, I was not really excited about anything about it. What I'm actually excited about is actually the Wandering Trader for playing Skyblock. I'm kind of tempted to play Skyblock with the Trader now.
Right.
But it is nothing that helps us in vanilla.
I think we're ready to launch.
Should we do a backup?
Probably.
Yeah, okay, I can quickly do it. 1 second.
We can also do it.
Oh yeah, true. Monsters.
I have no clue how to launch those, by the way.
You need to place a block between the repeaters.
Ah, okay. Just any block?
Any block that can be powered.
Alright.
Do we have the regions files already? Because I have them written down, Massa?
No, I don't have them. But I can also do a full restore.
Oh yeah, true.
Should I help with the World Eater now? Or
But we have to also build the second set of trenches and already do some liquid removal.
Yeah, after the first trenches are done, right?
Yep. Meanwhile, as well. But
Meanwhile,
if somebody
did they
got
not
nothing better to do, yeah, help out with the raid.
did they not destroy it when returning?
What?
Because you said meanwhile, the other trenches.
While the trenches are running, we got nothing better to do. We can help out somewhere else, of course.
But not already started trenches. That's what you just said.
Oh.
Okay, who all's ready to launch a trencher?
I'm ready.
I can.
I'm
in,
ready. Southwest
I'm
is
ready. We need one more person.
I'm.
Okay, northeast is ready.
Southeast is ready.
Southwest is ready.
Northwest is ready.
Okay, then we're all ready.
You want to count it down, methods?
Good.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, launch.
Southeast
Launched.
launched.
Northwest launch.
Looks good.
Northeast launched.
Southeast is good.
Oh, split. We're actually ahead, 5 minutes.
Nice.
Should we let the block in place or remove it?
Leave everything in place. The blocks are all needed.
Definitely leave the block in place.
Okay.
The first set of trenches needs to go back and forth 2 to 3 times, so this should take.
Really depends on terrain.
Yeah, with this terrain.
Yeah,
So it should
I mean, for
take
me, I probably take
20
4
minutes,
tries.
30 minutes.
From my side, it probably takes 4 or 5
Mm.
times because there's the extreme hills.
Hope the raining stops before I start building the bud line.
And maybe don't build the bud line.
Yep, have to skip that if the rain.
Bots are all in place, right?
Yeah.
Nothing can unload on me. Okay.
I hear it. Trencher.
Also, where is the... In Lightmatica there's somewhere probably an option that picks blocks before you place them, like from the Lightmatic. Is there?
Yeah.
Where is that?
I mean the big block last.
Yeah, I think... because
it
I
just-
like...
Just enable big block and then make sure you have the big block last hotkey set to right click.
One player loads 1089 chunks on a random distance 16 server of single player.
And then also in the advanced keep on setting widget, set cancel further to north. If you do it right click.
So far it's going good. I get the feeling I'm quite quick today.
Where's the MSPT so high?
I don't know.
Several people
It's
flying.
lower than normally. On the old server, we were below 50 running all trenches.
Yeah, sometimes. I think this time also nobody killed animals yet.
No.
So I'm
No.
quite sure. Load like 1,000 animals again. But yeah, this should not matter much in Master Server. So we should focus on building stuff, not killing animals right now.
Right. Ooh, the dungeon.
Get that notch apple? I think we have, in all the perimeter streams, we haven't found a single notch apple yet in any dungeon, right?
No.
I found 2 when I removed all the spawners for the quarry.
But I mean, just imagine how many blocks we've uncovered and removed,
Mm.
and this
But I
is
mean-
definitely fucked here. Lol. We just lost the duper here on my side because the return station did not stop it really. G?
What?
Flaw in the build?
No, we used this exact same the last time.
Then someone built it wrong.
And somebody must have built it wrong.
Fuck.
Mm,
Can I stop those dupers without blowing up?
Nope.
Then that's an issue. GG. I love
Can
it.
rebuild it.
Okay, let me check how to do this.
I can help.
Also, I let them run back and forth 100 times, so this is definitely
So-
working.
Northeast and northwest are broken.
Well, we can only rebuild it and try again, I guess. And why is this raining for 50 minutes now? This is already going great. Not sure why the snow would break it. It doesn't make sense.
Are we rebuilding or restoring?
That's the question.
Mm,
What should we do? Probably better to rebuild it. Doesn't take too long, right?
no, I don't think so.
I just don't see at all how this would fix it, though. I mean, this just from my eyes, there's a flaw in this building.
So what is flawed about it?
And it's the side where it runs into. It runs from my side northeast towards the west, and when it crashes into the west, into the glazed terracotta, it just pushes it away and loses one duper. So
That one here returned fine where I am.
yeah,
I mean, the stupers are all at push limit 12.
yeah, it just pushed the
Oh, what
terracotta
could
away,
happen
though.
is that the snow layer. I know what might have happened. Snow layer. Made
Anyway, I
TNT
just
updated
removed the
TNT.
block.
We lost the TNT, and then we have push limit 11. Then I can just push away the glazed terracotta. That might have happened.
I just removed the block that relaunches it, and now I'm gonna try and punch out the TNT quick enough to not fuck us
Okay.
over. So I don't lose the whole machine.
I think the snow fucked us this time.
I was sure of it.
Highly unlikely.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Yeah.
So we should
So,
basically just
should we load it to load the backup? It's 10 minutes.
It's only a small one.
Okay.
The large one on the west is still safe. So
Okay. Oh, this is just the first trench. I mean, no,
Yeah, I
we
don't
should
think
must be-
I don't think anything exploded. I think it just got a little separated then.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have
So-
some stuff on you, Mango?
Like what?
Like some slime to fix that duper?
I'm coming, methods.
Something?
You're in
Just
the
have
northeast?
nothing.
I'm coming.
Yeah.
And I ran out of
I'll
rockets.
try and punch out TNT already. Take the first one from here. Would be
That's
good.
what we always forget. We should have turned on the weather machine again. Then we have 200. No, not 200. 150 minutes without rain guaranteed, which is enough for the trenches. Damn it! Never think about that.
Righty. Let's go to the other side. Or let's pick up some trencher stuff.
I have trencher stuff, methods. I'm here.
Can you start fixing it? I'm just
Yeah, yeah.
fixing the return.
I fixed the return on the northwest.
We could also maybe, instead of using the glazed terracotta, place a non-movable block in order to avoid that issue. Maybe next time that should help.
Yeah, but there is no snow anymore, so I
Mm.
think we are fine.
Yeah, let's get this done before it snows again. Because in theory it could snow in 10 minutes again if you're unlucky. Yeah, some of the splits aren't correct because often I miss it. Yeah, the previous times were the same project we did 5 weeks ago. Add me on Discord, last key, and I'll tenfold this. Thanks for the €2, but not entirely sure what you mean by that. Add you to what?
Friends?
I wouldn't mind.
I always take me some $40 friend.
I
man.
mean,
No
I accept a
problem.
friend request for $20.
Shameless sellout, dude. No problem at all.
No, I didn't get a request anyway, so just send one.
$40 friendship unfortunately only lasts for like 2 weeks. You have to renew it.
I think this one should be good, right?
Yeah, but we have to wait for the big trencher to return.
Yeah. Currently
It's not
it's
gonna get stuck,
on
is
the
it?
way. But the big trencher is done on the northwest.
We have to wait for the one on the south.
I'm gonna get the hell out of here though in case it blows up.
Don't think it's blown. Oh, wait a sec. What?
That runs into it.
That's definitely wrong here as well. It's like, how was this tested?
Yeah, that doesn't happen.
It was tested the last stream when we built it. It worked.
Usually the small trencher isn't there then. When this happens. Now it's gonna blow up, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah, it exploded.
Backup time, I guess. The fuck is that?
Yeah, when the small trencher is there, it's gonna run into it.
Oh, yeah.
Normally that's
Rip.
launched already.
Yeah. That was our issue here. We're dumb as fuck. We actually waited for it. No.
Okay, thanks for the $20, Lars.
Before you load the backup, I think this one was finished anyways.
Yeah, yeah.
The one that exploded.
Yeah, one that is not finished.
Okay, so we just need to rebuild the small one again. That
Yeah.
should be doable, right? No backup.
Yeah, I'm gonna add you to the friend list, Lars. I'm currently busy here, so maybe if I got 5 minutes once we're out of the doing a speed run here, once we're out of the worst parts, then
The pressure zone.
Mhm.
I love that we have like perfectly adjusted materials, so if anything goes wrong, we're pretty fucked.
Yeah.
Anyone still have some
yeah,
detector?
that's why we have the backup materials in the storage.
Ah,
Another duper sort of crashed.
Yeah, but the
It
big one
looks
was
good
the one
enough.
that's finished.
Yeah. The other small duper, when I got stuck at the return
backup
station.
chest. Where is that?
I'm coming back with what I have left.
Yeah, we have an acacia wood farm on the server.
I don't see any backup stuff. World Eater, Stone Gem. Nope.
The one in the chest with the item frame.
There's no item frame with detector rails, though. Or TNT.
I got
Yeah.
additional detector rails here, but I'm coming to the main storage.
I'm coming to the main storage with some.
Also need more glazed terracotta, which is not here.
Probably can take it out from one of the other projects. I definitely put enough there.
I have terracotta.
I have some as well, and I don't
Here,
need
it's
it
half
anymore.
a stack of rails. Also, I would recommend to place obsidian instead of terracotta.
I'm ground up my
Leave
terracotta
some stuff because
storage.
I need to rebuild.
Yeah,
some-
I'm never taking everything.
Yeah,
Thanks.
thanks.
Okay, and which side was I? Northwest, maybe? So,
Northwest is was mine.
east of...
Northeast methods.
So what's up with the southwest one? It's just cycling here in the return station or something.
Yeah, it got stuck there.
Okay, Lars sent me friend
So I
request.
guess
I
just
accepted
take
it.
it down or what?
I think it was done, yeah.
You have another minecart, Jamie?
Yeah, here.
Alright. You just place it.
How's terracotta different? It can be pushed.
It's a non-sticky, movable block. To get this observer here.
Do this one still need to run?
Is the floor relatively flat?
Yeah, there's a bit of a mountain here.
Yeah, the
Y
south,
level
northwest
63.
still needs to run.
South, yeah.
Also, if the train is not completely removed and then launch a second one, and there's also a chance that that one blows up then afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Because TNT could get propelled back up.
How much space do you think does it need? Below?
What do we have right now? Pretty much.
Okay, these minecarts are
There's not
close.
that much leeway. So if it works, then this is fine.
What's with those minecarts?
Okay, they're there. I think this one's ready to launch.
Yep. Should we check the other side?
The other side is fixed, so there is no problem.
Okay. Just look.
I'm gonna put an immovable block, so it's okay.
It's ready to go.
So?
Alright, launching.
Drop stuff, I'm already so full of garbage.
Bit of a time loss there.
We also had 20 minutes time loss in total the last time, so still can make up for it. Yeah, but last time was really good already, so that'd be hard to beat. Yeah, I'm filling the first sub chunk as well.
Okay, the trencher looks good. Assuming it returns properly.
The return is good.
The problem with that thing blowing up like 6 times those, I don't know if we have enough materials for the other ones, no. Unless somebody's hoarding all the other ones.
Why do I have flight duration 3 rockets? No! Oh. I do not like it.
What happened to the idea was stopping a world eater? Haven't really followed up on that idea. Because it would have the disadvantages sometimes if there's some obsidian and so on, we would have more gaps in between. So some caves or whatever. Then the result is not quite as good. So
Also,
definitely
when-
would be faster, but the result is not as good.
So Mango, when's the mushroom farm finished?
It's finished. Used it already.
It's a perfect cliffhanger.
Should have never released the video.
Just say today I'm gonna show it, and then you show it for one tick, one frame.
Yeah, screenshot of it. 360p.
360p.
Or like in every video you show one frame of the video.
But actually, we really want to work on it again because I wanted to add a brown mushroom farm as well and multiple options and so on. So yeah, at some point I'm gonna work on it a bit more. But maybe if I need to fill in like 5 minutes for an episode, then I can maybe show it. Also, never think about it is the problem. Why does the world need to be relaunched? Because we changed the program. When are you planning to updating to 1.13? Never. We'll never update to 1.13.
I just have to scrounge on the ground for scrap supplies, like a casual or something.
Yeah, and this time
Alright.
it worked. It really must have lost a TNT on a flight.
Yeah,
So,
it could happen
unlucky.
with snow layers from.
Yeah, it must have been that. I mean,
It lost its TNT at its return station. I remember breaking that part of it.
Can we build the next trencher on the northwest?
Yep.
You are done with the trench? Okay.
northwest?
Well, the
No.
northeast one is done
No,
because
don't
when you
build that yet. No, the trencher needs to run once more here. The small one.
oh, there is a mountain. Oh, sure.
Southwest can be built. I'm working on southeast currently.
Yeah, I'm taking care of the trencher that's still running here, so everyone else can go build others or World Eater or whatever.
Yeah, sure.
So this probably here needs to run like twice more at least. Yeah.
I need to restart my game.
Got 10 people working.
Don't build the bud line yet. For the top return, don't build the bud line yet. Because you want to build the bud line from the other end starting, because then if you screw it up, you don't accidentally have to rebuild everything.
You just shouldn't build bloodlines, Oreo, because I think the only one to ever screw that up is also you.
No, he's right, shouldn't fill it.
Yeah, the top return session is done apart from the bud line then.
I can definitely also use some help here building the dupers, because if I do it alone it takes me 3 hours. No. Just failed here.
I leave the top return station materials here if somebody wants to build the bud line, because I don't.
As I just launched its flying machine, it's not a big loss. Wasn't careful enough. I think it didn't trigger anything, or did it? No. Could have been much worse.
Okay, should go once more back and forth, and this trench should also be done. We can go.
This particular world here doesn't work in 1.13, but you can make a modified version. You can find it on my channel already. I made a video about the 1.13 version. It's quite similar, you only have to change the dupers because that got changed.
And probably make it like 5 to 8 times smaller as well, because TPS got changed as well.
Twice smaller. I tested it. Yeah, half the size. Just twice as laggy. What did it?
Oh no.
I did it again.
What happened?
I
You launched
launched
something.
one duper.
Then stop it. Replace it.
Yeah, I'm stopping it.
Shouldn't do much damage right now. God dang it, I really should pay attention here. Don't place the slime above the stupid piston.
Do you have minecarts, Neil?
I don't. Seriously. I'm using materials I get from just removing.
There's iron at the
some-
main storage and the crafting bin. When's the next split gonna be? When the second trenches are launched. Doesn't show it exactly there.
Okay, Northwest Trencher can be built now. Mine is returning the last time.
Okay, I'm coming to build it.
It's a bit confusing. So how are we doing this?
Southeast trencher. Bottom is down. Minus the minecarts. Need to go traps.
Guess that solves it, kind of. A little like that. Perfect. I think last time I got a better routine for this, but I don't remember what it did. But it's okay like that, I guess. I think I was building it from the other side, which made it a bit easier. That was it. I'm quite sure somebody else is already coming from the other side, right? Yeah, there are people working from that side.
How are we doing for time?
5 minutes behind. Last time we already launched the second trenches. But we still got Master Server performance today, so we can make up a lot of time today.
Yeah.
So nothing is lost yet. We don't know. Why does it getting asked every 10 minutes if we're gonna update? We're not gonna update. And we let you know when we update. At the moment, nothing convinces us to update at the moment, so no reason right now. Not gonna update for pandas or bamboo. This is all uninteresting.
It was already a 1.13 command. Because I got asked a ton a while ago.
Yeah, but today is like every 10 minutes somebody asks if we're gonna update.
What? We're not gonna update?
Just troll.
You guys do realize there's stuff underneath there that I'm trying to place, right?
Okay, still looking good.
That was lucky.
No, there is a immovable block.
None of the mechanics added in the last 2 updates to add any content that takes longer to figure out than like 10 minutes, so they're not updating for turtle mechanics or bubble elevators. It has to be something much, much more in-depth, so we actually would say, okay, we're taking all the lag and all that's breaking.
And all what they actually did was remove the in-depth mechanic that we like dragon egg bedrock removal and so on.
Chunk loading.
Chunk loading.
Chunk loading got difficult, but still, yeah.
Not in 1.14.
Yeah.
And we won't play 1.13 for the lag, so yeah. So there's no reason to figure it out now in 1.13 anyway, if it's already getting removed in 1.14. We'll never play 1.13, that's for sure. Yeah, of course, Leafstone didn't last long, and it's just what it's supposed to be, like a little addition, and sometimes it's exactly what you need, but it's not like game changer. When this was clear.
Do any of you have a redstone block?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Game changer would be movable tile entities or something like that.
Okay. Southwest trencher is done.
Yep.
Somebody else streaming today? Mustard probably.
I'm streaming.
Fox might be joining later. Sky is.
Yeah, I think Sky said he's streaming.
Yep, he's.
Is Monster streaming?
I saw a notification about Massa. Streaming.
Yeah, I am streaming.
Alright.
Panic won't be here today.
Man's edit. Multi-Twitch. Okay. Who's on there already? Oh, yeah, it's kind of out of date.
Watch your Mango and Freestyle Fox play 7 Days to Die. Multi-Twitch.
I said it was out of date.
Actually spent the last 3 days making such a nice showcase and tutorial world. You won't even believe it.
For 7 days?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I've hand built a 50 by 50 chunk grid.
What the hell are you doing all day?
You know how
I'm
fucking
building
long
a
it
50
took?
by 50 chunk grid. Evidently.
Yeah, and you can place like one block every 1.5 seconds. So,
What the hell,
It's fun.
Daffod's?
Is there no fill command or what? Thanks, Angry Miner, by the way, for the sub.
it is, but it's so tricky. I mean, I can remove blocks, but filling them in, it's like such a convoluted mess that I just did it by hand.
Do you actually have
Different
stuff for
colors
this
and
builder?
everything.
Because I was just building from the scraps that I have collected around. So now I'm
Oh,
out of stuff. So if you want to continue.
I don't have a minecart, but there is here a
I
shulker
do.
with stuff here.
I have minecarts.
Okay.
The level
just the
3
three of you
rockets are
streaming, right?
fucking me.
I brought a lot level 2 rockets as well. There's 18 boxes methods. Is that not enough?
Oh,
Yeah, the
you
two
brought
missing
level
TNT.
2 rockets.
Yeah, 18.
Awesome, I'm coming. Yeah, for some reason I had a level 3 in my ender chest, so that's why I'm using it. But I guess no longer.
Okay. Multi-Twitch link is set up.
Okay,
Thanks.
transport. Where is it?
and
Need something, Spike?
yeah, here. I see repeat other stuff.
I have two repeaters.
Pistons.
That was a lot of wolves. It's like 10 of them.
Wolf farm.
It's Speaking of wolf farms, how's that ocelot farm coming?
It was Pella's project.
Right. Are all the trenches done?
No, not yet.
I think they can be launched again in a minute. Second.
I don't know. There's like 5 people working on one trencher over here.
I think it's the last one.
5 people work on a trencher. Might need some help here building the world here as well.
It's just all the people from the trenchers because I was behind and they quickly
Okay.
finish it now. Gonna be like 1 person in each corner in a minute.
I think it's done. Okay, I'm going to southeast.
I'm
Fingers
going
crossed nothing
northwest.
Wait, there is something wrong here. Wait. In the north.
Take your time.
Can you please stop using the word racism in context that doesn't fit it? I mean, it's just not appropriate in my opinion.
Okay, fixed.
Alright. Southeast ready.
1 second.
Yeah, take your time. Not like we're speed running.
Okay, I'm ready.
Alright. Who's at
I'm at northeast.
northeast? Okay, so we're all ready. Alright. I'll count it down. 3, 2, 1, go.
Launched.
Split.
Did you launch it?
Yep.
Split.
Okay, split 18 minutes behind this time.
Alright, southeast
Like 20.
launched successfully.
Northwest 2. Success.
Excellent.
Southwest also success.
Okay, now just remove lava till Y11. The rest of the lava can be left.
Everybody double check the return stations, make sure they're built properly. Might help.
Nah.
Water removal wasn't too bad this time.
No.
But we are less people, so overall it's the same time.
Think we still can beat the 14 hours today if we don't make
Without
big
lag,
mistakes
sure.
now. 2 hours lag safe. That's
Yeah.
all I'm saying.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
If we actually save 2 hours from lag.
If, yeah.
Another dungeon.
Well, looks like it. I mean, why wouldn't we?
Because
Of course, we also need to get the 2 hours more work done.
No notch apple.
Last time we were pretty busy all the time.
also we might not save like the full 2 hours.
There's also so much work in the nether today. 5,000 blocks instant line.
Holy. Let's hope some other people log in later as well.
Your Fox says it's gonna join. Maybe Gibi is gonna join.
Jaiso-san?
Maybe also Rago.
Flies around and kills people, makes us slow again. Maybe Regu shouldn't join.
I'm already going around taking out water above the
I
sweeper
think last
level
time he
now.
logged in like halfway through and started killing animals.
Yeah.
Causing extra lag by making more enemies.
Oh, Nerd is also gonna join later. So yeah. Gonna Get some fresh troops later. It's gonna help.
Mango, can I have the all the recipe? It's needed.
Oh yeah. There was a recipe gift or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, we have working full switches for all dimensions.
I don't understand why it's a star.
Thanks.
Like, advancements is all, then why are recipes a star?
So they
Because
can improve it
Mojang.
later.
Yeah,
Big.
it's way better in 113. Way better.
That's what they always do. They always name everything different and then
Consistently
the next version
inconsistent.
depends on making it consistent, yeah. Oh, something's wrong here. The machine launch here? What's going on? Just no. Okay, never mind.
Okay, southwest Cooper, return successful. Or left the return station successful.
Northeast, bottom success.
Lot of love.
Sack, can you maybe stop it? I mean, otherwise we're gonna time you out. Guess you
Yeah, I just noticed that.
probably a point across that you like 113, but yeah, I mean,
I was just trying to
it's
troll.
enough.
Should we let the trencher in automatic or switch them off?
Never shut them off. If you stop them, they blow up.
Seriously?
Yes.
Well done, I guess.
I mean,
why
you
we
can
should
also
use
make a
back
slower
fixed trenches.
trencher that doesn't have those issues, but then we'll automatically lose like 30 minutes. It's just not possible to stop the 2 TNT trencher.
Okay, I didn't know.
And you can probably make a super sophisticated system, maybe, in order to try it somehow.
Then it takes like 1.5 hours longer
I
to
was
build
building
and actually lose time. Though.
Yeah, it's not really
Rough.
worth it, right?
I want to take the trenches by hand.
Sure, next stream.
I had to do that in one stream. The ocean.
Mm-hmm.
What was that, like 4 months ago at this point?
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and assume nothing else is going to blow up and put away trenches.
Famous last words.
Yeah.
the observer the wrong way. I forgot them.
Emerald!
Oh, that one, yeah, true. Thanks. So later we have to go down there again and place the minecart. That one piston which is sticking out. And that downwards facing piston. I think that's what's different this time. Somebody placed all those pistons this time. Ah, now I see. Okay, that's why I'm working a bit different than last time. Yeah, last time we placed those last, and it was fine and they placed slime block on top of that observer. Yeah, those were annoying pistons to place. I think somebody placed them today, I'm not sure. Who
I did.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Can work around it.
Where did I get white snake glass?
More emerald! Get it quick!
That's right, I need to turn on my visibility. Source.
Is it going out the trenches? Anything blew up yet?
Not that
Nope.
I've seen.
Good.
Okay.
There is also some obsidian in the west trench.
To remove lava and water, would it be faster to use buckets? No.
Lava, yes. Water, no. Oh, that's not good.
Spend a minute and check out what's going.
Yeah.
Don't spend time removing the bottom lava. That will be done later. Only remove liquids above Y10 and if you don't have anything to do, help building a world heater.
Found diamonds already. Ooh. 3 emerald ore. Jackpot.
Out of slime. Shoot.
Another emerald. Let's see.
You can place blocks in the air.
Mm-hmm. With Pickaroo.
Never noticed.
It doesn't work only in creative?
Anywhere in midair only works in creative, but
Oh,
simply
just-
placing it.
the offset one. The
Yeah,
offset one.
offset works. Offset works in surviving.
Josh, don't start
Mayo,
building the
do we need to
wildlife from
place
that
the
end.
balance blocks first? For the observers?
What was the question?
The melon blocks on top of the observers. Do we need to place them first?
No, just. I mean. Yeah, place them on top of the observers, yes. First, I don't get what you mean first.
Ah, okay.
So they don't update when
Doesn't-
placing them.
No, it
If
doesn't
you
matter.
place,
When the piston doesn't do anything, if you look at it.
I don't know, I'm not near it.
Alright, I think I'm gonna place the minecart and what else? The downwards facing pistons. You guys can probably do the rest of the 2%. I'm gonna take 2 minecart chests for now. Second trench is unfinished yet, right?
Almost.
Almost. Damn it. Hey and bye. Okay, Panic. Guess I'm gonna turn off the schematic for.
Oh, another dungeon. Still no notch apple. Yeah, this perimeter is going to be really good for Emerald Ore when it gets down to that Y level.
Oh yeah, there were a few mountains in there. Extremist biome, yeah.
Yeah, I've already
Should
found
maybe
6.
get us a few today. Can a baby zombie spawn in a creeper farm?
No.
Nope.
No.
Because a zombie spawn is blocked, then all zombie spawns are blocked, so even baby zombies.
Just checks for a normal zombie to spawn and then it selects the type afterwards. So if a normal zombie can't fit, no zombie can fit.
Has that changed in 1.14 already?
I
They
think
were
so.
talking about it. I know they were talking about changing that.
Because it's a high importance
Yeah.
fix that need to be done. Instead of like, I don't know, fixing the performance, you fucked.
Yeah, that would be sad. For the creeper farms for sure, but the baby zombies don't spawn that often, so you can probably deal with it.
It's then probably worth it
Also-
to build your creeper farm in a stupid desert biome as well then, right?
I guess, yeah. So what could be maybe interesting is a baby zombie pigman farm, because they drop most XP. So it could make a fast XP farm than a guardian farm potentially, but only working with baby zombie pigmen. But
Yeah,
this
that's
of
also
course
great
nothing the
RNG
casual player
manipulation you
would
can do.
be interested in. Sorry?
Highly doubt you can actually get enough baby pigmen to outskill a guardian farm. I mean,
You
Would
can.
be tough.
theoretically possible, but practically, I don't think you will ever get something that comes close to a guardian farm using
With
baby
Blackwood
pigmen
initial
only.
it's definitely possible, but
Well, it's possible if you do some manipulation.
Yeah, okay, RNG manipulation it would.
Doesn't work in the nether.
Well, you don't need another
You could
portal baby pigman
Well,
farm.
Yep, portal baby pigman, but then you
Guaranteed
need to finish our
3 chicken, 3 pigmen and 2 chicken. It's possible. Did all that last night.
Ah, it was fun.
trenches are still going.
Okay.
If it doesn't get this last little bit on this pass, it'll be maybe one more.
Yeah, last time we already launched the world in 2 minutes. I think it's just gonna be 20 minutes behind this time. We can maybe still launch it in 2 hours today.
That'd be nice.
Oh yeah.
Certainly be faster than the first stream.
The first stream 36 hours and like
Took
only
15
the-
hours to launch it.
Yeah.
OP.
But it was with digging.
Yeah, digging the trenches.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it was a slower and way more blocks World Eater.
Yeah, also one-sided World Eater because we didn't think two-way was viable then.
Must have been nice. I mean, while stuff was running, you could have actually gotten a full 8 hours of sleep, then come back.
Yeah, I sleep quite a bit.
Now it's just, play Minecraft, 14 hours straight.
Hey, cake buddy.
Okay, yeah, this should be good.
Rip.
First death.
Who died?
Josh.
Hope you slept.
Thanks for the reminder. I need to sleep.
It wasn't registered that I died.
Mango, is your integration broken?
Could be. I have to land first, then I can fix it.
Okay. Do we count trenches as done once they're stopped, or?
Yeah.
Should be more or less done.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop this one. This one's done.
Yeah, I think all of them are pretty much done.
Okay, split. 11 minutes behind. We're actually good today. Apart from that mistake. Is it raining again? Okay, but the trenches are done anyway. Okay.
Yeah, and I
I don't
just
think it stopped raining.
just got this bodyline finished like 2 minutes before it started raining.
Is the World Eater done?
Nope.
No.
No?
Almost. Still working on a tube. I have to place a few minecarts. It's gonna take 5 more minutes.
The return stations still need some pistons and observers.
Okay, coming to the return station
People
then.
can also build on the lower part of the world
Yeah,
once
I think the
because,
lower part
the trenches have stopped. Yeah.
I think the lower part helps more at the moment.
So, yeah, we're almost done here. We can probably launch this thing in 10-15. Or finished at least.
Alright,
This
it's a nice
integration
thing with
was
this one.
broken.
Oh, my favorite customer is here. No,
Pizza Man?
no. The guy that talks and drinks a whole lot and is super annoying. When I passed my dad, he already had this dog look. It's like, please, no. The tearful eyes. Hard-earned money, man.
How's the World Eater going?
Building it, you mean?
Yeah.
Good.
It's almost done.
Pretty
I was
much.
about to say it goes from west to east.
But
Sorry.
yeah, it definitely flies towards the perimeter, not away.
Remember when you built that tunnel board backwards for the iron farm?
Mhm.
And ran it for 1,000 blocks? Or so?
Yeah, never jump through a 1v1 hole and rely on on your orientation afterwards. It was a mistake.
That was so lovely too.
And then the funniest thing is that once they tore it down, he started building it backwards again.
My favorite is still methods just randomly blowing up mountains somewhere.
But that was only one mountain and not like 2,000 blocks of tunnel boring twice.
This was 100 blocks, not 2000.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, place that stuff again? No!
Guess we can already. Oh wait, no. Never mind.
I hope that's all that's missing.
Judging by the amount of ore that I've already pulled out of the trenches, might actually be a really nice haul for emerald ore and diamonds. I've already found 5 emerald ore and 25 diamonds.
I found 4 as well.
I've seen a lot more
9
diamonds,
emeralds! Holy
but
crap.
Rich.
Yeah, emerald ore is actually really common in Extreme Hills.
it's the only place to find it.
It's also not really common at all. It's like max pockets of 2, starts at Y30. That's not what I would call common.
Yeah,
I think we actually finished here.
the return stations need like a couple of pistons, like 1 piston per module.
Okay.
They're finished.
Thanks, Leon, for the sub.
Oh yeah, also some blocks need to be removed because I placed some scaffolding slab. That's easy.
So we probably just need to run a verifier on this, and then yeah. The ender chest for sure needs to be removed.
It's just the top sections I can run the verifier.
Okay.
Should we break the trencher also?
The
Yeah,
return?
you can do that.
Anything? Yep.
So I guess I'll just get ready here to launch everything. Oops.
Deeper logic. Deeper
Should
return
I
stations.
run the verifier now?
Should definitely make a backup, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Right,
Wait
this is
until the
finished.
verifier.
And also this needs to be finished.
Oh, I have observers. Good. Can I help? Does it make sense if I come over and help?
Nah, it doesn't.
Ah.
There's like 20 pistons missing.
Okay. I have to build up anyway here. That slime has to go. Actually, it could probably fly up
It
there.
says there's from the things that I was checking, it says 1 stained glass, you know, a few sticky pistons and 22 slime block.
Yeah. Oh, there's a glazed terracotta missing there for what the hell? How is that missing? Somebody must have broken it.
That little flying machine is for the melon removal. In case somebody's wondering.
Dude.
Okay, scaffolding removed. This end is finished, I think. And there's a
One
ton of
wrong
block
block.
there. Can't really see. What?
One wrong block. One extra slime block somewhere.
Okay, we should find those.
Also, there's a missing redstone block here that I don't know how to place without launching the machine.
Here, I see something. Yeah, there's a mistake. Yeah, an observer is missing.
I'm doing a verifier right now.
There's one extra melon block. You can also remove that one, I guess.
That doesn't matter.
Just avoid
It
some
says it's missing an
confusion.
observer. And
I just
somewhere.
placed it.
Fuck's sake.
Okay.
The lighter broke.
Reset data, start verification. Wrong blocks, wrong states. Missing blocks. Okay.
But I haven't seen an extra slime block. Oh, I just placed one. Yeah, never mind. I placed the one here. Yeah, for the activation. So one extra observer, one extra slime block. For sure.
Alright, so making logic 1 and logic 2.
Don't,
Uh,
don't yet, I'm...
Sky, do you have clay terracotta?
Can I start building the water removers?
Supers can be built.
Yeah, I do.
So I'm ready to launch
Actually
it.
work.
There's one clay
Please don't
terracotta
launch
missing
it
here.
just yet. My items are like below the TNT dupers.
Also, this one
The
redstone
manga
block, I don't
listeners,
know.
what are they saying? Melon missing. The melons are just for scaffolding. I can remove them all. They have no function.
I also don't know how to place that redstone block that Oreo can't.
Yeah, there's one redstone block missing from the other side, like the return stations, that I don't know how to place without like triggering the machine.
Okay,
Maybe
okay.
that way.
Should I come over?
Probably.
What is logic 2 for?
That way should work, right? And remove that.
Which one?
This.
Yeah, that works.
Just can't update the piston next to the.
Mhm. Okay, that works.
Yeah, fuck my items, fine.
At the moment
This
we're
thing-
10 minutes behind, which is quite acceptable, I would say. So maybe we can launch in 5 minutes. I think we're good in time.
Then you got. Oh, right,
it's
never
gone.
mind.
There is a piston missing here. Massa, where I am.
Yes, Ben.
Oh, also lucky that the snow layer here already formed. That would have updated the piston.
Hello, perimeter crew.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi, Doc.
How is it going?
Good.
Nice. Let me check this.
Actually, should maybe place something above here. Yeah. Something I actually overlooked.
Anyone have that clay terracotta? There's one missing here.
I have where?
I don't know where you are.
I think
I'm
the
at the
verifier is
return
good.
station, shulker box area.
I have Amazon Prime already. I don't need to learn about it.
Oh, did you know if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch subscription?
No, but they tell me, hey, there's Vikings on Amazon Prime, watch it. And I said, yes, I know. That's why I have Twitch Prime, because I have Amazon Prime, and yeah. you know. Also, I just wasted 1.5 hours of my life because Iskal cannot use an Ender Pearl cannon properly.
Nice. Let me guess, he triggered it twice after it didn't work.
Yes.
Yeah.
I had to go in and fix it, and it was, he also did something with redstone timings or whatever, so I had to call Panic to look at it because there was no. Well done.
The fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. Just wasting my life.
So, where is there a glaze turtle missing?
I think it was placed already. I'm running the verifier again.
There's definitely one extra observer and slime block here, which we need for the activation. Maybe we should make a self-destroying activation, put it in a schematic as well.
Save like 0.4 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
So one extra slime and observer.
Yep.
A bunch of missing blocks, but I don't know. Let me check. Where are they? There must be some logic that haven't been built yet.
How many TNT blocks have I used so far? You mean in the Ender Pearl cannon? I had a stack in, and now there was 20 something left, so it got used 40 times and never failed. Because people know how to walk forward and look up. Right.
So this block be placed already. This obsidian here.
Yep.
This is another 500 one.
It's always 528s.
We don't change the render distance. That
So
one looks
another
good.
witch, another witch perimeter.
19 and 20.
Damn. Holy
So
shit.
it is now, if all they're running, 15,000 redstone dust per hour.
Sounds good. Gives me nerd chills.
Oh, it's still so few only.
Yeah, it's hard to get. Missing blocks. Should we just try it? I mean, it looks fine, Massa. Can't
One
find it.
missing melon block here.
Yeah, I forgot
And
about the
the
melons.
observer.
OP.
But other than that, I think it should be good.
Okay.
So I'll make the backup.
Alright. Hi, Geek Boy.
Almost done placing melons.
The pink is no layers.
Alright, the backup is done.
Alright, then we launch it.
Ooh.
5, 4, 3,
Good works.
2, 1. Let's go.
Blows up
Exciting
instantly.
moment.
Seems to work.
Well, I can say that once it returned.
Yeah.
Yep. But I mean, it launched correctly and nothing blew up so far. The llama's getting incinerated.
What's the activation?
Already got the observer.
Okay.
Why melons? Melons are cheap and are nice, immovable
Actual
objects.
working scaffolding.
Also, there was like 15 llamas on this mountain. They all got killed like exactly at the same time.
There's still the challenge out there. Ganon did it years ago to make a functioning melon door.
Oh, the MSPT is quite bad today.
World Eater looks good.
Yeah, the server's struggling.
Yeah, maybe with this many people online.
No.
Not that many people though.
Now it's really good. What was that?
What the hell?
It's
Some
35, that's what I
X-spike.
expected.
It's just a spike.
Let's... Yep, sorry. Missed it.
Maybe it's saved or something.
Split.
It's until the JIT comes up.
Yeah, but
Okay, so we
already
need...
launched some dupers, so that part of the code should be cheated.
So the next thing we need to do now is build the sweepers as fast as possible, and one or two people are gonna check on the world. You know, I'm gonna do that again. The rest build the sweepers.
Yep.
And return station for sweepers.
I'll be on the return station.
I sure wish these melon scaffolds for the sweepers were 1 block off. They're actually completely in the wrong spot. What's this?
What the hell?
No, they're not in the wrong spot, like built wrong, but they're in a completely useless spot.
Why useless?
Because it's under the whole thing where you place the terracotta, and then you can't walk there anymore. So if they were actually 1 block over, then you could walk on the melons all the time and build the whole thing. It would be much better.
I'll be back later.
Alright.
Where's all the sweeper boxes? Oh, okay, they're there. Blind. Alright.
Have you seen Black Mirror? No? Is it a movie?
It's a TV show on Netflix.
Did it come out recently? No.
It's episodical. The cool thing about it is you don't have to, keep watching it, and you can just watch random episodes because each episode is their own story, kind of. It's mostly post-apocalyptic. No, cannot say that. Futuristic, weird-ass storylines, but hardcore topics like cloning and I don't know, the Matrix in a way, and I don't know, all kinds of shit.
Yeah, sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty cool to watch an episode here and there if you got nothing else, and don't want to get addicted. You know what I mean? So you have to binge watch.
Minecraft crashed for some reason. Though, like my VRAM got completely full once the world meter load.
Nice.
Seen it a few times now, but it's always a majestic view.
Yep.
And the world eater eats.
Nom nom nom.
At the moment, it doesn't do any damage to the terrain, right? It's almost.
Here the mountains.
Yeah, the mountains it will shave. Yeah.
Yeah, at the moment it's just. Yeah, we kind of changed the concept now for the layers above Y65. So instead of going back and forth and only pushed on once, on one side it's now actually getting pushed on 6 times. And we don't run the sweeper for it, because there's just very few pockets of water and lava, so it's not necessary.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, yeah, there's not so much stuff going on hills-wise. What about Doc? Where can we hear him speaking German? Well, in the morning hours in SciCraft, when only Methods and Mango are here, then we always talk German. And at some point, some English-speaking slacker comes in, and then we have to speak English again. So that is your chance if you want to witness the epicness of Method's German rants. Come in the morning hours.
Oh, it's pretty language independent though. I can do it.
The ranting?
Yeah.
That's for sure. No question. But normally, as soon as somebody else comes in and we know that they are not German, we would instantly switch to English. Funnily enough, sometimes even mid-sentence. Like, you're on about something, then somebody comes in and you go like, yeah, this is echt, yeah, it's really, and you switch over. It's quite funny.
Leftover block.
Only if XCOM comes in. For him, we don't speak English, we ignore him.
Come on! I'm trying to replace the schematic, and a sheep pushed me off a cliff.
feels bad.
So we're like 15 minutes behind. Actually, we're good in time, so I wouldn't give up hope yet. Also, we had another 10-minute time loss last time with the stone gen. What was the issue there again? Something with the water, right?
Yep. Also, we
Yeah,
are not
nobody broke the
70
ice and it didn't melt.
people. I mean, obviously it's a tiny bit slower.
Yeah, launching World under 2 hours is still awesome. The MSBT is also awesome. 36, so there's no issue at all. If you run it at around 40 to 50, then it can already happen that the game runs slower in total. What do you think about the new game Hytale? There's not much to form an opinion about it. So what I've seen is the graphics, which I don't like. It's, I don't know, not mature enough in my opinion. Then it seems like the game is focusing more on mini games, adventure. What else? Yeah, adventure mostly, which is also what I'm not interested in. And apparently there's no redstone in it, since this wasn't in the trailer, but features like making videos, so they probably don't focus on that aspect, which I enjoy the most. So it's definitely not my cup of tea.
Could be very mini-gamey, you know what I mean? I mean, obviously the guy of Hypixel server are experts in making mini games and catering to YouTubers. That's how they got big, so yeah, one could expect that their game is a similar flavor. You know,
Who's building the bottom return station for the sweepers? Somebody's placing like normal pistons instead of sticky pistons here.
What side?
The return side.
What side? Not return side. There's like 4 cardinal directions.
That would be
Called north,
west,
east,
since I'm
west.
working on the east side by myself.
Negative X west.
I'm working on the west, and
Yeah, somebody's placing like normal pistons.
Oh, never mind. I'm on the east. I looked at it wrong.
there's nothing wrong in my schematic shown, so
I need to record something real quick.
Oh, yeah, that's me. You're right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We have a look at the leeway. Last time we launched it after 3 hours again. We have 1 hour to build this and fix mistakes.
also not running a world record, so whatever. World doesn't end if we don't beat the last record.
I think the TNT actually blew up some of these
Should
buildings.
still be allowed to talk about it.
Yeah, of course, but it's like people freak out. It's like, oh no, we're 10 minutes behind or whatever. Who cares?
That's why I said if there's some leeway.
Yeah.
So maybe the mistake doesn't cost us anything.
Yeah, there always is the fact that the server's going to be running a lot better than normal.
I mean, that alone today is probably key.
Especially for like this, is it the stone generator? That's gonna run really well, I think.
Oh god, stop doing the same mistake over and over. The hell?
I should also this time check really well as if there's a single water source remaining at Y64. We had the last 2 times they're hard to spot, so before we relaunch them again, the World Eater should fix those. So basically above river level. So this always ruins the sweepers. Hytale is like the Fortnite of Minecraft. But may only have endless entertainment without technical mechanics. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna focusing on the sandbox aspect as much as Minecraft did, so this will still be building. But not the the technical aspect.
It's
we
also
enjoy.
really hard to tell anything about it. It's like
There's only
it
2
could
minute
be
trailer.
very technical.
Yeah.
So
But we're quite
it
sure
could
since
also be a No
Redstone
Man's
was
Sky.
mentioned.
So it's like shouldn't jump on any hype trains, nor should like judge it too hard yet. We really don't know.
It's basically just like a modded Minecraft adventure map, right? I mean,
We'll see.
why is it getting hyped? I don't get
No,
it.
it's a procedural generated, basically infinite world.
Okay. Don't get hyped, to be honest.
Me not. It's just all the people expecting it to be like 100 times better than Minecraft, which good luck on that.
I mean, I kind of do get the hype a bit because there's like no other game so far like Minecraft, and that's the first one that's even a bit like it.
Well, I bet you that 7 Days to Die already is gonna outfarm it from playtime and content-wise.
Yeah, of course, but I mean, that's not as directly comparable to Minecraft as Hytale.
Yeah, obviously a straight-up copy of a game is better comparable to it.
Yeah.
I don't know what deal they have with Microsoft, but they gotta have something going on. You can't tell me that they just say, okay, rebuild our game completely and don't sue the shit out of them. I'm pretty sure they have some deal going on.
I mean, I'm not saying that I won't have fun at all with Hytale, but not the same way I have it with Minecraft. So maybe it's fun to check out Hytale. Like we did also with 7 Days to Die. But yeah, if the redstone aspect is missing, it's definitely nothing people consider now switching over to that game or whatever.
It would be nice if they included a technical side of the game, but it just...
I mean, if they also include redstone and pistons and whatnot, definitely would be worth to check out, why not? There, we have to see.
If not, you play it for a day or two, get bored, make a video of it, make your money back, and add revenue. Or something.
Yeah, and you can make that video in-game, because that's one of their main features. Make videos. Wow.
I remember when Minecraft had direct stream to Twitch.
The next SciCraft episode probably on Tuesday.
When did they remove that?
This is a bit ago. Thinking like maybe 110 or
1.7?
something? No, later than 1.7.
I just remember that it was really annoying hitting the F7 key on accident. Do you want to start streaming to Twitch? No. I mean, remember last night we were talking about, you know, how much sleep each of us get?
Yeah.
And, I had trouble sleeping last night, and I only got 3 hours of sleep.
Okay.
So,
Probably not good for today.
I don't know.
But if it's only one night we get a little sleep, then you usually can compensate
Yeah,
it for a day.
I mean, we're only gonna be spending like 15 hours tops on this. So. Should be fine.
Mm.
Just drink lots of coffee.
So the TDL has finished this iron farm now. We could build it, but we're also thinking about building a nice shell around it. So I'm not sure. Manny Penny was working on it, how far he's gotten. Definitely won't rush it now, just because people really want to see the iron farm or whatever.
I have a genius idea. What if you built a giant village around it?
Oh god.
I'm honestly not a fan of all of that. I mean, yes, some perimeters and some decoration, but I don't want to like fill every perimeter up to the top now with buildings and shit. This is like, why would we do that?
Let's do that for the 1k by 1k.
Especially not for like the iron farm, which is planned to be loaded all the time. We shouldn't really unnecessarily raise a sub chunk, right?
I would have just built something around it, so it looks a bit more interesting.
Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna say like we don't do any deco anymore, just not this insane amount like in the desert village.
No, that was pretty much
I
a
mean,
one-time thing.
just cramming it full of stuff, which I'm not a fan of either. I like it nice and clean.
Nice and clean. How's that going in survival, by the way? Is anybody still doing that? The desert perimeter in survival. Is anybody still working on that?
I had stopped a little bit because I was only working on a Y0 bedrock removal. Focusing that right now, but I guess if Panic or Norwegian stream. But we already gotten so
go
far.
and eat something.
I think 70% or 75% stuff.
Nice.
I also might need to eat something soon.
Gonna be back in like 20 minutes.
Okay. Cubing TNT feels like cheating. The problem is there's no legit alternative for it. So you can't move a dispenser, there's no alternative to doing this like this. I don't have an Instagram account, no.
Imagine.
I just don't get it. People only post pictures there. What should I post there? Minecraft screenshots or...
I always hit Mighty Pig because I thought he was a pig man. I mean, he is a pig man, but...
I think the lake is actually higher than... Yep, that needs to be removed.
Okay, return is done, I think, for the sweepers.
Alright.
Let me check everything.
Sweet. Yeah, the sweepers still need quite some work here. Yeah. But I'm flying around now.
Yeah, I've been over here on the east side by myself, it seems.
Yeah, so once we also got the sweepers ready, then we could then also remove lava already. That's, I guess, the next thing. And I would say we go to the Nether again once everything is finished in Overworld like last time. Or would it make sense to split up the jobs this time with the better performance? Come back. Not quite sure.
Well, last time in the Nether, there was a lot of people just standing around without anything to do.
Yeah,
so there was a lot of us. So.
10 people working on a 3-wide tunnel. Yeah, it's not ideal. So we can maybe this time with the better server performance split it up.
Have to see.
So yeah, we have to see.
Probably a couple hours from now, anyways.
The obsidian are in place to stop the logic. What did you ask? Oh, are the obsidian in place? I hope. So there's still 30 minutes we have before they would actually be required. But we should definitely
Northeast is
build
in
those.
place.
Okay. The other one is still missing, the one in northwest. Oh yeah, we have 30 minutes still. Should get new rockets.
So how far behind are we now?
Right, I got a sub from Skywolf1. Thanks a lot, Skywolf. We launched the world yet. I think I split late again, maybe 15 minutes. Are we behind?
Not too bad.
Not too bad.
We'll make that
I
up.
think remember last time we also lost I think a minute or two before we were able to launch the sweepers, and then we also lost actually also lost the sweeper.
Two
it cost us
sweepers.
5 minutes as well. The 2 sweepers, yeah. Yeah, this time we should make sure that doesn't happen again. It was just like a water source 1 block above the river level or the ocean level. This was
Yes.
hard to spot.
That's where they always.
Yeah.
Those always happen like right at the edge too, never in the middle.
It's probably just some lakes like here. Yeah. Gonna take out all the lakes. No. It's probably better to do it now than later.
I saw that there was some water sources like flowing out of the mountains as well.
Oh, really?
I took care of a few of those.
Okay.
Those were way above the sweepers.
That one here is actually river level. Why 62, right? Okay. Well, why not? This is actually a river biome. The smaller river biome looks like a lake. That's why.
Nice.
It has gravel and sand on top, on the bottom. Okay, that was an odd find. There's no deeper meaning behind the name El Mango. Just a random thought I had because I had to get a username for something. I don't even like mangoes that much.
Are all the pistons placed?
Yes.
Bottom. Okay, I see. Okay. Do you have like enough slime to place all of it?
Probably.
Okay, yeah. Then...
I mean, Moss is on the other side working. From.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I don't know how much he is. If you want to follow behind and place pistons and observers or something.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking.
I've got some of those on me if you.
What on the mountain? Okay,
Yeah,
I'll check in.
Okay.
I actually have a lot of extreme hill spam this time in the perimeter. This should be the best one for emeralds, you're right, Damon?
It's the only one for emeralds.
No, I mean the best location, best perimeter.
Quite a lot of it's
the sponges.
Extreme hills. Usually we always have like a corner or something in an extreme hills.
Yep.
Can't trade for emerald ore.
suggested in for 114 renewable emerald ore.
I think we have 14 stacks of emerald ore now.
I
Nice.
mean, the renewable sand with the trader is just sad.
Yeah.
16 sand an hour.
You know, getting almost a stack of sand every 13 hours.
That's way too OP.
Yeah. And it's really nice for Skyblock where, okay, now I can make a cactus farm or whatever. Make my cactus farm larger. That's nice, but obviously in a normal survival world, it's
Yeah,
pointless.
I mean, it would take years to get 500,000 sand.
Yeah.
Like literally years of gameplay time.
Imagine we can make movable dispensers now and would actually want to use TNT for something and would rely on that renewable sand. So
Yeah,
it's
10 million TNT. Easy 15 years of gameplay time or something.
No, the sponges are no longer legit. Yeah, at legit. Almost to double chest at some point, but just over the years we lost probably half of it, and now we duped the shulker box since we're running so low. And we don't want to explore the temples, the ocean temples. Because we just increase the world file size even more, which is already almost 5 gigabytes. So
Have you looked which dimension is the biggest?
Overworld. I think the end was a bit over a gigabyte, the Nether a bit less, but most is the overworld.
Okay.
That would make sense.
Yep. I was just thinking that we're actually like expanding the Nether quite a lot with the piston bolts and the dropper line.
Sorry?
We're expanding. What?
Did not understand.
We're expanding the Nether quite a bit with the dropper lines.
Yeah. I mean, it's still okay. We didn't have a lot of issues now. Lately, we've always done the region file backups. If we needed a backup, that was okay-ish.
Yeah.
So I'm not too worried about it. As long as it's not, I don't know, 100 gigabytes all of a sudden, we can work with it.
How big is the Patreon server again?
Also similar range, 4 gigabytes.
Yeah, something like that.
It's expanded quite a lot faster.
Well, there's also a lot more people playing on it.
Yeah.
But different people.
And also like different, I'd say different style of playing.
Yeah. I mean, we put it into the Patreon info channel. We only have a 120 gigabyte SSD, so people should definitely not overdo it. Why this many witch farms? Because they're
Redstone?
faster than fewer witch farms.
By the way, how long do we have to run each double witch hut to make up the redstone we use for the world eat?
The world leader?
Technically, we don't use up any because we can mine it all again.
Yeah, but I mean, if we didn't mine it, how long would it last for one double witch hut to make up for that?
I don't know. It should be hard to do the math, but it would have. I mean, could guess maybe 30-40 hours, I guess.
Yeah, I
But
estimate
all the witch farms will definitely run hundreds of hours.
Yep.
I mean, it's so hard to get a decent amount of redstone in this game. That's why we do it.
Well, decent has multiple meanings, but yeah.
For us, we were always short on redstone, so this time with 20 witch farms, we should already be good. Could maybe make an AFK session next week. The problem is also working on the Y0 battle group move all the time, but you can just go to the spawn and activate the shulker mob switch and it's good. Or set the the bots into spectator mode. Did you visit the world border? No point in doing that. It will also just unnecessarily increase the world file size. So
By a lot.
a lot. Yeah, no point in doing that. We ran the ice farm while we were playing 7 days mostly. Fox was actually mining ice for almost 3 weeks straight.
Oh god. How much ice do we have?
Close to 60 million.
Nice.
How many pickaxe users? He has, I think, 23 million now.
OP.
How long will it take to craft all the blue eyes? So we probably build a machine that assists us with crafting it. The machine I have in mind would be quite fast. So this should only take us 20 hours to craft everything. So it should be able to process 4 million items per hour. A more vanilla compliant single chunk, single layer slime farm, what do I mean? Never done a non-vanilla slime farm.
We want 1 million blue eyes, that's why. Oh, one where you don't break bedrock.
Yeah, then you don't want a single slice. It's only useful if you only use the very lowest slice in 130. If you already build it at Y6, then you already better if you build the second layer. So this wouldn't make sense. Are you going to use carpet mod to turn the regular ice to packed? That is actually a nice feature in carpet mod. It was added before Mojang added a crafting recipe. So we let an anvil drop on 4 ice, which would make a packed ice in the end. Yeah, there's no intention to use that. Definitely a more interesting mechanic than a crafting recipe or a trading option. I mean, we heard from Rock that Mojang also wants to make certain material, or all materials kinda renewable, but I'm really disappointed that trading is the way they want to go with it. I'm really disappointed.
Do you have
Same.
extra clay terracotta?
Who?
J-Man.
No. No. Not really. I have 40.
I do.
Are there some in the storage boxes still?
I think so.
Yeah, I have a bunch. A stack.
Favorite block? A slime block?
I'd say sticky piston.
Oh yeah, we haven't done anything with the items of the quarry.
Should do something.
Yeah, no, I
Oreo.
try. I actually spent quite a lot of time already on the game, Oreo. It's not like I'm slacking or whatever.
Yeah, I know. I'm not like saying that you should do something right
Oreo.
now. You should do something at
Yep.
some.
Oreo.
Yep.
If you're gonna be doing that, can I go in front of you? So I don't have to. I can just run. I can run in front of you and place the slime blocks, then I don't have to.
Oh, right.
Jump.
Yeah, that's
It's easier.
better because then I can also place against them.
Yeah.
Don't have to use offset placement.
How
Oh,
does the
slime
PC?
block.
How does the PC handle this so well? We have some lag improvements we use. yeah, server-side carpet mod improves the light update situation already. And we have the same for the client now.
I just run no light.
Mm-hmm.
Better than light.
For sure.
No light and gamma 16 is the way to go.
How does it chat in Minecraft? This is a mod called Twitch integration. Does carpet fix the hundreds of updates? Yeah, there's the option to turn on the CEO's redstone fix. That fixes it.
Perfect.
At least to a certain degree. It's like the advanced option is like 6 times less laggy. Also, the redstone is no longer locational, so there is a consistent update order.
I think it was like, it causes like 45 times less updates, but it's only like almost 10 times less laggy or something.
Oh, that much?
He also has one that's 6 times less laggy, but that's a different fix.
At what layers does emeralds stop appearing? Start appearing? Is it 32 or 64?
30, I think.
Okay.
32.
So like lapis?
I'm not sure, like, don't quote me on that one.
I think above sea level there's definitely...
It's 30 or 30, but I'm pretty sure. I'm just not sure which one.
Actually, I think I'm gonna turn off the parties as well today.
Why do you put the particles on?
I don't know, I was probably making a video. Does it still show? No, this is probably some... Explosion animated. Makes it even a bit better. We won't decorate the walls of the witch farm perimeters, no, it is...
Too much effort.
Yeah, if we would do it, then we'll probably just place down a mono layer of concrete, right? Wouldn't be that much effort. Probably...
He had this wonderful 12 thick wall design. Wouldn't that be something? I mean, it looks really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, we should probably say methods. We should probably save that for the 10,000 by 1,000 meter.
Sure. Totally gonna build that.
I'm gonna build in a cactus farm perimeter. With the 5 million blocks Oreo wants to build.
Plus 5 million blocks wasn't enough, they had to make it 10 million.
Oh yeah, also, like, by the way, about the cactus farm, I think it should be possible to automate, like, a majority of the placing.
So it takes even longer.
No, I mean with some simple flying machines, because it's like, it's so repetitive, and like everything is in columns in Y, so it should be fairly like
Still have to stand there and place all the blocks.
or you could move the player, but yeah, but it's AFK, not actual like playing.
If it's as fast as the floor builder in development, then you can place it before it's done.
I guess you could go in a minecart just around.
Yeah.
Place blocks and then push it down with a flying machine. It would be the easiest.
Yeah, something like that.
Wait, in a minecart you can't turn. Then have to do it 4 times and split up. No, it's just...
You can!
With the bow trick?
Yeah. Super
Yeah.
annoying. It's the most annoying thing in the world, too.
Yeah, how the sweepers looking?
Pretty good.
Yep, got like 20 minutes left. This could be finished,
So we'll be finished.
Mhm.
A new Far Cry is announced tomorrow. Wow. Another map with exactly the same stuff to do that is slightly retextured. Can't wait.
Should I help building the sweepers? Because I see there's a lot of people actually flying around. What is it?
Yeah, I just ran out of slug logs, so I'm just going back to get some.
I think I'm also gonna help. Who is watching the printer now?
I'm watching a bit.
Yeah, okay, then I'm gonna also help building. People take care of it. Is there some kind of a storage for the sweepers? The shulker
Nope.
boxes? Nope.
Just grab stuff from the bins.
Where did I buy 8? Oh, we actually have splits for that. True. Totally forgot about it. Yeah, that's a split.
Load back up.
Yeah, we're already no closer to the time from last time because the server's better. Yeah.
Fuck's sake, my shift key doesn't work properly. I'm falling down like every second module.
Sounds like a you problem.
So where are the
Killer
boxes that
related
I
issues.
brought specifically for the world eater?
2 of them are in my inventory, I have the item.
Oh, they're here. They're placed here in the main storage.
Yeah, they were placed above the stuff.
Okay, I'm just gonna get that stuff. That's what I need.
I think I'm going to run some more.
The observer is what made butt switches a lot easier. That's technically not true. The observer doesn't detect block updates.
It did for some snapshots.
Yep.
But then they removed it because they
It was a good
didn't think about
decision. Now we
it.
have.
Yeah, I think so as
Now
well.
we can also detect block state changes.
Yeah, I think it
They
was
removed
all
it
done.
because Ita told them how block updates actually work, and then they thought about like, okay,
as
we
well.
cannot have this. Let's make it a block state change detector instead. It's like literally doesn't have anything to do with block update detection. do you think of the punishments for Connor and Khabib? I don't even know what punishments they gotten.
Who?
Connor and Khabib.
I don't know what this is. Okay.
Conor McGregor and Khabib Nurmagomedov, the guys that fought the UFC, hardcore.
Okay.
They like freaked out after the fight and went on each other and their teams and whatnot, and had a little brawl in the people. Probably pay millions for that shit.
Slap on the wrist. Probably.
Back in a minute.
Also, by the way, for some reason I'm having reliability issues with the shift big block.
Shift big block. What?
Like I've set to like so shift big block is picking stuff that's in the schematic, and then like that for some reason isn't like anywhere near reliable for me. When I'm too close to the block, it just doesn't work for some reason. Or when I'm facing to another block.
So is your head inside the block or some other?
No. If, for example, here I can't like, if you look, I can't pick this observer here. That should be there for some reason.
Yeah, some random guy that's vanilla tweaks. Just download it. Always forget.
You can't always do 6 layers at a time with the World Eater. So this only works here at the start because we do the manual liquid removal and there really isn't too many liquids. Once you go below Y64 and there's lots of liquids, then you can't do this anymore. Because this would not work with the sweepers. Oh, Spike, you got that here?
Yeah, I got it.
So what did the big block actually do? Did it pick something else or nothing?
It picks the block, like it either picks the block I'm facing, which is the real block I'm facing and not the one that the schematic displays, or it doesn't just switch the item at all. Depending on if I'm looking at a block or not. If I'm not, it doesn't switch it at all, of course.
Also, which version are you using? Because I changed some of the big block stuff quite recently.
Latest. I re-downloaded it like today.
Okay.
Rip.
Oh, what? For real? Why is it so laggy?
Yeah, I know, right?
The fuck? It's just made ba 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 bum and was at my place. The crap.
Yeah, I noticed a little bit of a lag spike as well. That launch started just
Random
three
as hell.
rockets as it was falling.
Did we not bring chests with extra gear this time?
I don't know.
Ah, I still have a set.
No, I just have regular protection at the moment.
Mango should be back in activity in CC.
I think I'll be able to take a split. The Y7
So it's gonna do the whole move down 6 times once more and then it stops?
I don't know.
Or the poor witch is getting killed. No, she survived. Next time she's dead.
Oh yeah.
The split between Y70 and relaunching the World Eater, I believe, is going to be quite close. Yeah. Depending on how quickly we can finish it. So we can almost done, I think.
No. Not close to, but yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Just had a sandwich for lunch.
Welcome back.
You can take the Y70 split, Mango.
Okay. Somebody
I think
placed
sweepers are
the
done.
obsidian already, the important one.
Sweepers are done. There's some flying machine missing here.
Oh. Yeah.
And it's a Bavaria.
Yeah, I think this logic here now got stopped by an obsidian.
Okay,
But I'm not sure which logic is being talked about, so don't rely on me saying.
good.
In the northwest corner, right?
It was placed. Check. Yep, fine. Okay, everything working great. Awesome. Cheese or sausage in a sandwich? No, actually a doner kebab sandwich. So this just has to fly back. Then we can launch again. Should maybe take a backup again and
Yep,
do
good idea.
verifier.
We can't
Yeah.
launch yet. There's a flying
Yeah.
machine missing.
Oh, here's also blocks missing. I see.
Oh, it's so nice when it does the 6 layers at once. I wish that would work all the time.
Mm-hmm.
It would be so fast.
Done in no time. Perimeter in 4 hours.
Yeah, but unfortunately, it's a no-no. Well, maybe at some
Well,
point we find the
technically-
perfect terrain where we can go even deeper than that. That would be cool too.
Technically, you could go faster at Y50 to Y10 again. If you only
Yeah,
have
once the
no
initial.
oceans.
Yeah.
But
Or if you have like the perfect terrain in like a desert or something where there's really nothing at all and just a river to remove or something, you could probably run the whole city like that, more or less. If you have like 5-6 people doing nothing but flying around and removing liquids.
yeah, I was already thinking about adding an extra logic to go faster from Y50 again until Y10.
Yeah,
But
we have stuff to do. I mean, we have to dig 5,000 blocks.
It's what I also was thinking about. Yeah. There's stuff to do anyway. Build the witch farm, the sand, and so.
Mhm.
How many are we right now? 7. No, methods is spectator 8. Methods and master 9. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking we should, once we launch the world again, actually one team, like maybe of 3 people, should go to the Nether today. This is so much to do. Yeah, there was a skeleton horse.
Nice.
Basically, you're riding Endermite. Yeah. So useless. The phantoms, man, the Endermites of the sky. Literally. So useless and annoying.
Dude, can you repair elytra with it?
Yeah, totally. And you can make slow falling potions. It's so good.
That needs to be removed here. So does it? No, it's river level. Yeah.
No, it's good.
Yeah, I think the sweepers may be completely done.
Sweet.
Yeah, maybe. There's
I'm gonna go down at the bottom and place this redstone block.
There are some blocks that apparently shouldn't be here according to this schematic. But I don't know. It could be that they're correct.
Why is my connection to the server so bad, man? I can't play with more than 9 ping.
Yeah, I think Method's got my bad connection now to Massa.
Yeah, I mean, my ping I think at the moment is like 5.
Yeah, you live next to the server.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unfair. It's usually me living next to the server. Works.
Move to Finland then, Methods.
My ping is 68.
Oh, Josh. Australia. Rape.
Rip.
He has more connection than me! What is that?
I live in the United States and I have more connection than that.
Yeah, fix your shit server, man.
I think Method's got bad connection
Right.
now.
It's like
Method's
certainly
connection
not
is
my
routing
provider.
through like Shanghai or something.
No, my provider doesn't do shit.
Okay, so are we kind of ready? Because in 3 minutes we could launch this thing again already.
Yeah, somebody run the verifier.
I think we do not have any liquids above 64 left, right?
It looks good this time.
Yeah.
I don't spot any, but I'm gonna check carefully today.
Yeah, I'm also flying over it like retarded all the time, but I don't see anything.
I have no idea which part.
No, I'm not at the
parts of the
telecom,
logic
but I'm
are.
basically I live next to the main server I'm routing to, so my ping is usually like 7 to 9. No, my ping
Yeah.
is bad and I can't live with it.
Oh, yeah, by the way, Masa, I think most of my ping comes from actually like Minecraft's logic, because I think there's a direct fiber connection, like, well, not direct, but I have fiber, and there's like only 2 hops, and then fiber all the way to
Yeah.
your server.
I have 1000 ping! What the hell is that? And people wonder why I
here's
died from
lava.
the TNT. Like, the TNT was like 30 blocks away from me, and suddenly you made bam, 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 dead. It's like, yep.
That's exactly what I had, the issue with Master Server before.
What the fuck is that?
There is some really strange routing on the way.
Yeah.
We actually traced that back. Rago had the same routing, but it was fine.
Yeah, I mean, when you were downloading the word from my server, it was like 50 kilobytes per second or something.
Yeah.
I blame Masa.
But the spy ping is amazing.
I think I'm gonna work on the Nether today. Has to be done as well.
What the hell is this? Oh no.
For fuck's sake. Oh, nice.
Basically
Light
just some
from
extra
broken.
blocks and missing blocks, but I have no idea which parts of the logic or whatever those are in.
Somebody
Guess
bridged
we'll
out
just
to
try
us.
it. I flew through it. I mean, it's not that complicated to look at, really.
I can highlight them and fly through it as well.
Looks good to me.
Elytra broke but landed in lava, so I didn't die.
That looks good, Master. Just once it's back in, we should take the backup in a minute or two and just risk it or try it.
Alright.
Don't see any obvious flaws with it. No, looks good.
What could go wrong? I mean,
Yeah, we have the backup anyway, right?
I don't know if you made one. God, that ping!
What is your ping method?
1K?
Ooh.
I don't get it. Why does it always have to be at least one person who has it in?
It also makes 0 sense. How is Mango like totally fine while I am not? We're not that
Makes
far
me further
apart.
away, yeah.
Yeah, also this is like no distance actually between us. This is like
Yeah, and I'm probably
how many 100
between you.
kilometers is it? Like 200-300 kilometers. So
Okay.
I'm
Machine is
somewhere
in, we
between you
can
and
take
have
the backup.
68 ping, so.
No. I can't tell what part of the world eater's what since it's moved.
now it's 537 only. 300? 200?
Is it the World Eater? Maybe we should
Seems to
work
be
on
the
the
World
Nether
Eater,
today
yeah.
methods.
I can take the backup now. Now.
Yep.
Okay.
Just do a save so machine is really in.
Yeah, the backup script does the save all.
Okay.
And then save off. Then backup. Then
So it's
save
the
off.
World Eater killing me. What the hell?
No, world eater stopped.
Yeah, now my ping's fine actually. Well, fine. It's 67, which is still 10 times too much for me. but-
Backup's done. We launch it?
Wait, can I hear it from Master?
Yeah, it's done.
Done. Should we launch it?
I don't see any reason not to.
Let's
I
go.
guess we could think about it for a couple of hours.
Let's think about a better concept first.
Okay, actually this time
Sweet,
we are
just
ahead,
launched.
18 seconds ahead, gold split.
Ooh-wee.
We should probably, like, at some point try to do a perimeter just for fun with a tunnel cannon. Like, not as a speedrun, but just for fun.
Yeah, you craft 1 million TNT I need. Mango fills it in the dispensers, and I build the cannon.
I mean, the placing the dispenser should, like TNT duping should be fine for that, I think.
I guess if you want to waste even more time, then you could also build a duping array for that. Just by the way, gonna be twice as laggy, but okay.
No, I mean, storing lazy chunks so you don't build that many dupers.
Yes, no, it's about 3-4 times more work than using legit TNT. You have to build those dupers, right?
Yeah, but you get way more uses out of them than dispensers.
You could make like a 100. I have that 100 TNT lazy chunk storage. Be doable.
Yeah, because I mean, it's just such an insane concept to make a perimeter with.
It was pretty cool too.
Live stream that like nothing happens for 10 minutes and then bam, 1 layers.
Sweepers look good. So
Okay.
far. They're all there. So.
They don't actually sweep water yet, right?
No, not yet.
Yeah, they're always one too high. I was always thinking about adjusting the World Eater and moving everything 1 block lower on top. Okay,
Or just like the entire build 1 block lower.
Because it's like 5 minutes we lose here if you think about it. Could have been 1 block lower.
There's like no reason for it.
I'm pretty sure there was a reason for it. That they're actually 1 block higher than the stuff
Yeah,
that's
the
getting
reason
removed.
was that I wanted to play it safe.
Yeah, no, I think the reason is also there can be a random stone that's left, right? And
No,
then
it
the
shouldn't.
sweeper-
The reason was I wanted to play it safe. Oh, got a new sub from Solnus. Thanks a lot.
So I can see this if it was 1 block lower down and there was 1 leftover block inside the water, then this would actually crash.
It should be removed by the TNT.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, but definitely in the initial World Eater design process, we had a reason for that, 100%.
Oh, no, wait a second. No, check my dashboard. Treyfrey gifted 10 subs. Oh, thanks so much, Treyfrey. That's gonna bring us a lot closer to the goal. Thanks. Really appreciate it.
Nerd Herder has a competitor.
Yeah.
Start up some fake competition so they compete with each other, pay even more.
Okay.
Totally not a reason for the sub goal either. Like, totally not psychological, market fair.
Yeah, Methods insisted to do it once.
It works. I mean, it's just at least you make it for subs or whatever. But it actually, I mean, it works. Doc told you the same, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, it's super obvious that it actually works. So why wouldn't you? You just need to get the right OCD people that have issues with like uneven numbers and whatnot, and then they donate all the time. It finally works. Well, let's see the return.
Yep.
It actually needs to work.
Man, the mango song plays like every time the notification comes.
Look good. Whoa, the tick warp on my client.
Mm-hmm. I've seen it once. Somebody gifted 100 random subs. Somebody once was playing for 30 minutes straight.
It's not that I've seen this one guy that like does like this little dance every time somebody subs to him. Somebody went into his channel, gifted 200 subscribers, like 200 subs, and he danced for all 200.
I mean,
Absolute madman.
gotta do it properly, right?
Yeah.
Okay, the flying machines seem, the sweepers seem to be good.
Sorry, I'm gonna start doing some lava stuff.
So I'm gonna keep checking on that. Once they're back, I think we can say the world that is working. I think Methods and I are gonna go to the Nether. Somebody else wants to work on the Nether?
Gonna pull an XCOM first.
What?
Yeah, wait a second.
I'll help in the Nether.
Okay. And then we're 3 people in the Nether, and the rest is the usual. So I guess there's some lava removal still left over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should be clear what to do, right? Actually, here seems like they already cleaned up. Yeah.
Yeah, there's still quite a bit left in the trenches.
Yeah, the north side is done.
A lot of obsidian. Oh, rip.
What?
Rip Mango. You died.
What?
Rip Mango.
Rip.
What was that?
Lol.
I think I'm also having some connection issues.
That was weird.
Did you see- What?
Yeah, just
I placed
switch to
on
your
my
stream.
ender chest, and I was ready to get rockets, and what the hell was that?
What?
Yeah, you.
I just switched
seem
to your
have a
stream when
thing
you
of-
started dying. Oh, so great.
Somebody clip that. Gonna pull an XCOM.
Slain by zombies, seriously.
Yeah, I found a
Mob
zombie
switch, you
spawn.
know. Yeah. What? Mob spawners work with a mob switch?
Wasted like a stack of iron blocks, but yeah.
I still have 900 animals loaded. Oof.
Oof.
What? 900?
Mm-hmm. Well, there's also the pigs that spawn, I guess. Yeah, but does anybody know where my stuff is? I can quickly direct to it. I think if I'm on the right way, but yeah. No idea where I actually
It was
died.
in one of the smaller trenches.
Really? Okay.
Mm-hmm. I believe
I
so.
think there were some melons nearby, if I remember right.
Your ender chest will be there. Well, maybe. I don't know.
Just really slow. Can maybe somebody help me find it?
Yeah.
GY61.
Yeah.
I
City.
had to post
got
the
it,
clip
I got
first.
it.
I had to post the clip first.
You heard that?
24,000,
GY63 obsidian. That's my first one.
Okay.
This side, for sure. Haven't seen that yet. Super unlucky.
Okay, just money says 34,880.
Nice,
Should be able
I'm
to
not
find
gonna
it.
do that.
Yeah, it's here.
Okay.
So cheaty.
220 was standing
Thanks.
there, so I just tossed an entire inventory of buckets on them. Are all the materials in the nether already?
No. Wanted to bring them over.
Yeah, the airplane.
Okay, next.
Yeah, okay.
This is all item transport.
Item transport, the red boxes.
Yep, grabbing them. There's 4 left. 4 boxes. Actually, I suppose I can just dump a few of them in my ender chest.
What?
Okay, I have all the boxes.
That's stone shell, man. That's
Got them all? Okay.
deadly.
Of course, we have to dig first a little bit and so on. Huh.
Yeah.
So, in the overworld, somebody is definitely gonna always check the world eater, right? Obsidian and so on.
Nah.
Okay.
Nah, it'll be fine.
What the hell was that?
Now we're also getting the setbacks again on Moss's server.
Why do you play on this garbage server, man?
I have 165 MS.
Massa, by the
Where
way,
do we go down at?
Yeah.
How do the stupid
Punch a
Aussies
hole.
have better ping than me, man?
Mm.
Witch hunt! Unfair!
Ooh, that's not gonna be fun.
Just dig down.
Yeah.
Actually, we can already get the schematic in position. I wrote it down. I've here on paper.
Oh yeah. Is another mob switch on?
Yeah. I'm gonna put it in the chat.
I have it. I think I do. Anyways.
You don't, because I just did it this morning.
Oh, okay.
Don't know the Y value yet.
I guess I could
Only
also stay in the
exercise.
overworld and clear trenches, right?
Yeah.
It's to
So
happen.
you think Jamin and I could do it together completely the Nether? We'll try, I guess. Gonna be a Nether stream today.
Load schematic to memory. Show schematic placements. Figure. What were the coordinates again? So I don't have
Put
to
it in the chat, right?
Yeah, but I just didn't want to go through the hassle effects. 2992 negative 4.
Yeah, okay, I just have 1 million ping now. Oh, there it goes.
That's why I suggested you help us in the Nether.
Do I need to bring something?
Jamin has it all.
Yeah.
Getting.
Okay, just have to ground somehow. Here you can probably dig.
I'm just positioning the schematic.
Gonna go AFK 20 minutes. Maybe I'm through the portal until then. What the hell, man? Hey, here it goes.
Whoa. That was unexpected.
Woo! Leggy leg spike is leggy. Do you already have a hole down there?
Yeah, put it
The
put an ender
ender
chest.
chest? Yep. Okay, I see it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it's just the World Eater. Why is this freaking my ping out? I don't get it at all.
probably packet spam.
Yeah, I think it was the same for Mango that when he
Yeah.
went to portals and the World Eater completely ripped
Do we have
the
a
connection.
schematic for this here, and where's the and
Yeah.
cards?
I put the
Other side, which
chords in
one?
the normal Minecraft chat. So X instead, because I didn't know about the Y.
Okay, let me
And
load it first.
didn't
it's
have the
Nether
box in-
side, which form the schematic. I put it yesterday into.
I didn't have
Discuss
blocks in my
which
hotbar, so I didn't plug it.
So are we right here?
Oh,
Seems like it, yeah. Oh, actually here, yeah.
how low down do we have to go? Or what's the Y
We have
level
to
for the
dig
schematic?
way 6 blocks. Or was it 8? No, we actually did 8.
Cards are in the in-game Minecraft chat.
Yep.
2992 negative 4400.
I think Twitch integration also broke. No, it's still working.
Yeah, Oreo, I don't remember what word, but I think it's 2666.
Okay.
What's the Y level for the schematic, Mango?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
Yeah, Massa was just
So
thinking
directly
because
on top of the bedrock, I guess.
I did some scaling testing with memory, like on Minecraft benchmarks, and found out that the memory frequency actually like past when your CPU is at about at like 4.5 gigahertz, on like Skylake based architectures, the memory actually matters far more until it's like at like 4200, I think. So the scaling of the memory from that point on is like almost perfect.
So where did it go?
Okay.
At least with
So
with
what's the actual Y value now? Can we get that?
On top of the bedrock, I don't know. Should be too hard to figure out.
I'm just
I
gonna
think
dig
if
out
the bottom
what
of the
other
schematic is that, I think it should just be 6, right?
Yeah, I guess.
6.
Yeah. Six.
I don't need a fire resistance potion. Got golden apples. Mangoes, yeah.
Anybody else wants the mango texture for that, you can check out that link in Twitch chat.
Split. Well, it is not a device 60 yet, right? I guess.
No, that would take quite a while.
Well, it's
Now that it's in normal mode.
it's 50, actually 59.
Okay,
Like
then we have to
going
split.
at 59 at the moment.
Okay, split. Now we're 9 minutes ahead. Yay!
Really?
Last time we lost a few minutes because one of the two sweepers blew up.
Somebody's watching that, right?
Yeah, I am.
So now we're actually 9 minutes ahead. Pretty good job today.
Gonna go AFK for 9 minutes then.
Okay.
Order a pizza.
I'm gonna do it later, don't you worry.
You better share.
The pizza guy already called me, he was missing me. It's like, you're not coming! No one is coming today! Where's my friend? It's like, I'm sorry. I can't eat a pizza today. And he's like, what?
Actually, I think I counted wrong. Bedrock is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's fine. It's 8.
So there's 5 of us in another.
Oh, yeah, one more thing. This time we actually don't need to build the 4.4 blocks per second machine, because it doesn't work anyway, and last time we also didn't need it. For the guys in the overworld.
For the melons? Or... Oh no, for the
No, for
relaunching the dupers.
Relaunching it, yeah. Last time we also didn't need it, because people were just mining it by hand much quicker.
Yeah, it's kinda overdoing it a little bit, I think.
Also, it didn't even work.
You can definitely save a few seconds at the wrong spot.
We might also still need to rotate the schematic.
Is there extra pickaxes at the storage?
I brought a
10 in my ender chest if you want one.
I brought a full shulker box of pickaxes.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm probably gonna need one by the summer.
MSPT is also good. 40. Yeah. Definitely worth it. Use Master Server today.
Yeah, I should maybe pick up some items though.
Yeah, that's true. Let's do that actually.
I can't remember what happened to it. But in
I mean,
the
with
last
the-
perimeter streams, I gave somebody flint and steel that I had, and now it's gone.
I got mine.
I think I gave it to them, and they like blew up with it or something.
Need some fire here. For Netherrack?
No, my inventory is full of shulker boxes, and that would be bad.
Okay, I'm gonna do the pickup duty then.
Yeah, I know, Warlord. I can save them all.
Well, you could if you just put some effort into it. Stop trying to sprint while holding shift.
Just left a bunch of lava here and didn't clean it up.
Now we're actually 5 people, just
Mhm.
and 220 are here.
Yeah, I said
Is
that.
5 a bit much?
And doesn't matter as long as there's nothing better to do.
Well,
doesn't
there's
hurt.
stuff to do in Overworld for sure.
Yeah, clearing trenches.
And placing
Building.
sand.
Yeah.
And now we're gonna be 4.
Mango, someone says
Yeah, let's
switch
continue with
integration is
5, but
broken.
I guess if we work on the tunnels, then probably don't need 5.
Well, Josh just logged off, so now we're 4.
Mango, check your Twitch integration.
I still want to set that up for one of these streams so I can actually read chat. But nothing's going on.
It's weird when the browser, the chat also didn't work anymore.
Which just hates you.
It says Orion Lamp used add permitted term.
Yeah, I allowed a message that wasn't sexual,
Okay.
but Nightbot flagged it as such.
I don't know if it's
Okay.
Nightbot or Automod. I don't know if those are the same thing.
They're both only flag stuff that isn't worth flaggable, and when there's like 100 spam accounts joined, then Nightbot does literally nothing.
So
That's what Nightbot does. It's the most useless bot.
The one
available.
time there was a spam attack that Nightbot actually did something, it was like a bunch of
5 minutes
like
late.
accounts spamming links and it just blocked all the links.
GG.
But
Yeah, I mean the guy whose message Nightbot blocked was talking to Methods about his pizza. Flagged it as sexual.
Doing the sexual pizza stuff again. See.
The block breaking animation particles are removed with a mod.
Tweakaroo.
Uh,
I'm still using useful mod from Nesty. It's just so lazy, but I think Tweakaroo has it by now as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Has
It
had
also
for a
has
while.
no slime block slowdown. It has
Does
all
it-
the features.
Does it
has,
also have the Schalke box
Mhm.
Yep.
display? Is there any reason to still use useful mod now?
No.
I think useful is
Beaten rate.
if you
discontinued,
use
right?
if you use that cheat that makes you dig faster, there is,
No.
or the one that completely eliminates fall damage.
Oh yeah, that's one.
That one's
Because
really
fall
cheap.
damage is such a lethal thing in this game, especially if you fall more than like 150 blocks and you're still not dead.
So are you saying that Tweaker is not cheaty enough yet?
No. Basically
not
a hack
cheaty enough.
client.
If I can't fly,
Oh
it's
yeah,
not
Masa,
cheating.
I've had some requests for that from other servers. They asked if you could move the Schalke box display into Mini HUD. Because some people are actually not fine with all the Tweakaroo stuff you could be doing.
They just can't
That's
control
their
themselves.
problem if they don't wanna. If they
I mean,
can't
if they have
ask
a
Just
themselves to
mention
disable
it, I think it
features.
would also
Yeah.
make more sense that this is actually in Mini HUD because it just displays information.
I mean, if they have a problem with using it for cheating, they could just, not use it to cheat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't really help you if there's server admins that say this mod is allowed and this one isn't, right?
Yeah, but server doesn't know about it anyway.
Yeah, but still, they're just I think it would fit into there more anyway, since it just displays information and not does anything else.
I wouldn't say completely remove it from
maybe.
Tweakaroo though. Maybe just add it.
Yeah, I won't remove it, but
No one ever said that to me.
No, of course not.
I don't think it belongs in the mini hut.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a pickaxe here soon, methods.
Yep.
This
In the
area
box.
is for the processing of the
Thank
the
you.
items. They will be sent to one main storage. So we will have 20 witch farms or maybe more in the future running, and
Pick up your items and burn them up.
instead of storing everything at the witch farms, we actually send them to one main storage. So here we need a 5x5 chunk loading grid, so that's 80 by 80 blocks. To make the chunks entity processing, and then we send them over with a normal dropper line.
I'm the only one who has a legitimate excuse to not pick up any items.
there is no such excuse.
I hope Josh wasn't mad. I just suggested that maybe we should work on Overworld because he left.
No, I don't think he was mad. He said he had to go soon anyways, before
Okay.
he came. Another.
If you're not getting any squids on your bucket server squid farm, then most likely have squids in the spawn chunks. This is 99% of all those problems are always mobs in your spawn chunks. Or just no perimeter at all. And expecting stuff to spawn in your farm.
Digging sure was a lot nicer though when there was 10 people doing it last time.
No, we're not at Y50 yet. It's gonna take quite a while.
Spike, watch out for the world leader.
Okay.
Well, leaders at the moment going just down to Y57.
Yeah, but it always sends one down into the trench.
Yeah, I know.
It's kind of shame that squid are not really that useful anymore. With the black flowers.
Yeah, I guess.
Trap chest 2.0?
Mm-hmm.
5 million squid ink an hour.
Technically, you still need it for the book and quill, right? Squid ink.
Sure, maybe you can also do it with black dye now.
Mm.
Makes sense if you could.
The hell? There's a cave. And another.
Yes. Those are quite common.
At
Oh,
least
yeah.
those caves are filled up with lava in 113 plus. Much better.
This kind of surprised me since it's at bedrock level.
Oh,
This is gonna suck so hard in 113 plus, by the
Yep.
way. If you ever looked underneath the nether, man. Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah.
It's everywhere. It's not only like,
Yeah.
why 30 to why whatever 20 is like 8s. Nope, no, it's 8s from why 32 to 0.
Another reason not to update. Could actually finish the perimeter today under 9 hours.
Get a little overhyped now.
Hmm?
Oh, you mean just the
The
word
normal perimeter, yeah.
I'm interested to see how the
What?
I mean, I got distracted because methods caught on fire. I'm interested to see how this stone generator. I tossed you a golden apple, like methods.
I have golden apples, so I eat them. Heal up, methods!
By the way, for the stone gen, do the flying machines still get built only after the perimeters?
Flying machines? What?
The pushing ones and the...
Oh, the ones that pull up the stones?
No, the ones that are like pushed for the stone gen.
Of course they get built afterwards.
I mean, it would be possible to build them inside the walls of the perimeter, like
Yeah, so you mine out all of that area to build a flying machine. You don't need.
No, he's
anywhere.
right. Could actually fly them in from the side.
Yeah, I've
you would
been
also
saying
need to
this
mine
for
it out,
past
right?
3 perimeter streams.
It's actually a good idea.
Yeah, but you would also need to mine the space out for it.
Yeah, that isn't an issue. We're waiting for
On
the
one
welding.
side, we're actually already doing it for the other flying machine. Oh,
Yeah,
If we
also
actually
that is-
have to wait for it, yeah, but I don't feel like it's gonna happen.
The trenches are cleared out already.
Yeah.
If
It might be
anybody's just
something
standing
for
around.
when we're 17 people again, then that makes sense probably.
Yeah.
If
Oh,
anybody's
there's a
standing
short
around right
tunnel
now,
to dig in the
comes
nether.
another. Yeah.
Yeah.
Using ice is wasteful.
I mean, today we actually really gotta hurry up, and all the sand is to place and so on. Yeah, there's a lot to do today.
There's a
We
tweakable
only have
option to disable item.
4 hours left.
Disable what?
Item rendering.
Yeah, just for limiting it.
I mean, someone is like definitely not picking up his shit at all.
49 MSPT, maybe
Yeah,
somebody
because
should.
people don't pick up items.
If you look at it, nobody's picking up items.
Well, I am all the time.
Definitely should pick up items because the TPS is quite close to 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on it.
No, I should actually look into it. Fly the flying machines in this could definitely save half an hour. The problem is they are self-returning flying machines.
Is it possible to just like take
I've
one
got a
block out so
flip
they're
spinner,
not self-returning?
Burn up.
Just don't place the one observer. That updates the trapdoor.
It's got a random message from somebody from the SciCraft Discord. Hey, check out this gaming server that we can chat and hang out. I play there all the time. It's super chill. Join it, trust me.
Trust me are the ones I never trust, man. When they come with like, trust me out of nowhere. Yeah, of course. Gonna trust you.
If you have to say trust me, you shouldn't trust them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I blocked them.
I mean, you can't expect anything from people just randomly writing you on Discord anyway. This is like the funniest stuff ever.
Trust you to advertise your shitty server.
Methods, I have this super important problem since like 8 weeks and I cannot figure it out. I need a simple upper gate. How do I build it?
Did that actually happen?
Hey, was it someone called Olimate?
No.
Oh.
Shrikle or something.
Olimate, hey, check out this gaming server, we can chat and hang out and play here all the time, it's super chill. Long shot.
Trust me.
Yeah, they have the same server. I'd go and just kick them from the Discord. Since they're going around spamming everyone.
Might as well ban
Someone
him
has a
from
flint and
Discord.
steel. Just warn him and tell him to stop spamming and advertising. If he doesn't
Or a
stop.
bot anyway.
But it's not just one person, it's like a coordinated.
Oh, really?
Yeah, since it
then-
was
Yeah.
Mus and I are
Yeah, I
receiving messages from different
got
people.
also one from Sapiro91.
Yeah, me too. From
So different people.
boy count.
Yeah, 205 people joined the Discord in the last minute.
What the hell?
Okay.
Is it always happening when you're streaming?
I'm taking care of it. I'll keep streaming.
But at least they're not spamming the Discord itself. But yeah, members are annoying too.
Where can I see that even?
Join log.
Where
I
is
don't know
that?
who those
Oh, yeah.
people are that think, wow, super chill server, that's something for me, I'm gonna join.
I'm gonna
Holy
link you
crap.
the person's Discord ID. Yeah, voice to chat, that's the person that messaged me.
So how do I get rid of them now? This is like stupid as hell.
Yeah, I don't know why you can't like click them in the menu.
Yeah, exactly.
It's stupid.
So should I just ban them off?
Probably. I'm also, you know,
My own message from Odex guy.
So my level might be need to be set to 5 rather than 6.
could somebody else watch the Well Reader? I'm trying to ban members from the Discord.
Please not those with the member role.
Tempest.
I can't ban them.
P.
Yeah, true, you're only member too.
One of those nice out of context quotes.
Somebody watch the World Eater, I'm banning people. Do you have extra big? Awesome, thank you. I really like that you can just, press the number on your keyboard and just swap it out without having to click anything.
Why you just pick a room?
That's a vanilla feature. You see anything in your inventory, just press any number.
I wish I could ban them without going into the server options. This is so dumb.
You can't just right click there.
No, how? I mean, I don't see their
hang on.
name. They don't write in here. They write other people privately.
Here, if I do this,
So I can't. Oh, in the top search bar. It would be so nice if I just could see the fucking names there. I mean, they joined this Discord, but it has 3,000 members. How am I supposed to find their name in this list?
Yeah, don't bother with banning them. Probably stop right now anyway.
I wonder how they coordinated. You know, you spam the trusted members, you spam the actual members, you spam the Patreons, and then.
But they're not just bot accounts.
I don't know. If they were bot accounts, you'd expect multiple messages from people requesting you to join their server.
Corrupt version works on 113. We need to dig out the area here for chunk loading grid, because the items that are produced at the witch farm will be sent to the witch farm main storage. So they're sent to the nether. That's why we need to keep a 5x5 area loaded. With the items or the shulker boxes arrive in entity form, then they're put into a dropper system and get transported to the main storage. So we're gonna clear out that area, prepare the chunk loading grid, and then dig a 5,000 block long tunnel, which hooks up to the existing dropper grid.
It's so sad that that kinds of systems are not possible in 1.14 anymore. Because they basically messed up all the chunk loading.
People wonder why we don't update to 1.14 to get pandas.
There's basically nothing to do in 1.14 because nothing works anymore.
Yeah.
But scaffolding blocks make up.
Yay, that's
Use
gonna
them
keep
for
you busy
redstone
for
signals.
5 minutes.
As soon as this is done, I can place all these shulker boxes and start picking up items.
Okay. Oh, it's actually pointing in the right direction. Does it? No, it's the wrong one. We have to rotate it twice. We have to go to positive set. Facing south. Does it make sense?
Did you get concrete powder on
positive.
purpose?
Hmm?
Did you bring concrete powder on purpose?
No. Really? For all colors?
Just pour some water
Just
over it
red.
afterwards.
Also works with lava. You can get that
Just
in
red.
Nether.
Yeah, no. Only works
just the
with
red
lava if
concrete.
it has lava
Oh, yeah.
sources around it and it
Over it,
replaces
yeah.
a lava source. So
No big deal.
Not
It's just
really,
red.
Just red.
Yeah. Wait, where's the white concrete?
the Enderman
Oh,
could
it's probably in
steal
my
it.
ender chest. Duh.
Yeah, we have to rotate it twice, don't forget that.
No white concrete.
Wait, if you rotate it, it actually is on a complete different location. Oh.
Mhm.
Yeah, then they have to adjust it as well, I guess.
He's got a flint and steel.
Oh, we could have mirrored it actually. Maybe that would have been better. Mirrored left, right, front, back. No, that doesn't help as well.
There's supposed to be white concrete bank.
White concrete, yeah.
I don't have it.
What?
Or did I placed it? Never mind. I'm an idiot. Disregard.
Okay.
I'm Bruno.
Yeah, so rotate it twice and get it in the right position again. Yeah. But, if you want, you can write down the coordinates, but I don't think it's required. Just stand in one corner and then...
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm actually gonna dig the tunnel. So we also get that done. 4, 5, 6.
So clockwise 180.
Yep.
Okay.
So where I'm digging now, that's where the droppers should point at.
Cool.
Okay. So the goal is, or the target is plus 300 in the set coordinates. It is almost 5,000 blocks. Make it even taller. Usually you should be able to fly. When you have like 2 blocks here, it is possible for sure. Also flew last time. Do you think it should make it even taller? And it wouldn't be too much effort.
Does waste some time though.
Yeah,
Maybe
waste some
one
time.
more, but yeah.
I don't think it's
usually
necessary.
fine. With one more, you could fly above the droppers. But
On the other hand, we're probably gonna get some deaths because people die in those tunnels. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna dig 2 more. Yeah, I also remember a lot of deaths. That's probably the reason why we should actually do it. I think like 5 deaths just because those tunnels.
I think every time I died in the tunnels last time, it wasn't because I crashed into the hydrogen transport. It's because my head glitched into the ceiling. Can't do stuff. Please, oh, it's just not working. Awesome.
I totally forgot until now is hydrating. Didn't drink anything the last 4 hours. This cup of tea would be nice now. Go on for 2 minutes. Get some water and some tea. Be right back.
Why are we digging that out this high, Mango?
So when people fly through, they don't get killed.
Ah, okay.
His reasoning is that, you know, while it may take a little bit more time to dig out, it's probably going to save some time from people having to run back in case they die.
Yeah. Also, in case something goes wrong with it and you have to find an item or something.
Yeah, that's nice too.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, thanks a lot, Altair, for the sub. What projects do you still need to do on the SciCraft server?
All of them.
Mostly updating some of the older farms. Next thing is actually an iron farm we want to build. Currently working on Project SciBlock. It's playing Skyblock in a regular vanilla world. So that means remove all the blocks in a large area.
I think we've embraced the pun already.
Then a mob farm is definitely planned, also a trooper farm is planned. Some smaller farms, of course. New storage system.
Big portal farm, new rabbit
Portal,
farm, new mushroom farm.
Gold farm, and even
There's
such
so
things
much.
as a magma cube farm is planned. Squid farm. So we can definitely keep playing 112 for another year or two. So there's just so much we can still do. There's more we can do in 112 than we could do in 114, to be honest.
Yeah, a lot more due to chunk loading.
Yeah. And it's also gonna be nice, maybe to update to 115 at some point, and then we have all the useless features at once. It's like a whole new game at some point. RNG manipulation is doable, yeah, bedrock removal with Dragon Eggs. And also the dupers were a bit better. So until one of the last snapshots, we couldn't, for example, make a 4-directional TNT duper in 113. Now they changed something a little bit, so we could make that again, but before that, making diagonal TNT dupers was a bit of an issue. What we couldn't do, which is quite interesting, is like the zero to cactus farm, but I mean, we also play a lot of the new snapshots in creative, so we kinda also play the new versions, just not in survival.
Not that actually means something.
Mm. No, you don't need that much cactus.
Yes, we do.
Start building or
You also don't need 20 witch worms really to beat the Ender Dragon, so... Usually we don't discuss if it's necessary, we only discuss if it's doable.
I mean, technically it's completely unnecessary to even play Minecraft, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't
I mean,
give you any real
who
life
needs to play
advantages.
Minecraft? Yeah.
So why would you do that? It's really inefficient. Should just play like Myron, theoretical 1.8. Best version of the game. That's my favorite version of the game is theoretical 1.8. You can make a 0-tick clock, theoretically.
Yeah, we're not really low on cactus. We're kinda low actually on glass and similar materials. So yeah, need to work. Actually need to work on that. Like the iron farm. We
Actually,
need
need to turn on the sand dupers for like half a second.
that. Yeah, kinda wanna make a nice furnace array for it and storage. No.
Someone that can take care of the 1 million sand?
No, not that large. We'll see, we have to do some lag testing and see how close we can get to it, I guess. Where's the world at now? Can somebody check?
Is somebody watching?
The top block is currently 51.
You want to split up on me?
Who's watching?
I'm watching.
I'm still bad.
What about those people that randomly joined at the same time as the bots?
Yeah, I don't know how to differentiate them.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them are new accounts, but not all of them.
Most of them aren't.
Also, there's a lot of people with new accounts that join.
I'd only get one.
Made an account to join the SciCraft Discord. Could be normal people.
Hey, Cubiloo. And thanks a lot, Master Shi, for the sub. How far to go? I think that there's gonna be... Skelet is actually quite a long way to go. Almost 4,000 blocks. Isn't the world Y50 yet? We don't know, but we checked 2 minutes ago, so...
Yeah, it's gonna finish 50 in a bit. 1 minute
Yeah.
maybe.
So then we're actually already 10 minutes ahead. Pretty good. Yeah, we have to really hurry up today. I think I'm not even quite sure if we can even finish everything, placing the sand and finishing the nether side.
There's only 7 of us.
Yeah.
Is anybody just standing around doing nothing in the overworld?
'50's done.
Split. I think those splits from last time are also not 100% correct because sometimes you miss it.
Gotta love when the Tweakaroo keybinds stop.
Oh, Fox is here. Nerdhead is asking, going to use concrete powder for outside of Witcher to drop. Damn it, that's something we discussed last time, but I totally forgot. Said I was asking, somebody still knows we should improve. Yeah. No, we haven't prepared that yet.
Here's a perimeter I prepared earlier.
Yeah, I actually wrote it down. God dang it, last time.
Was the plan to just pour water on it or something?
Yeah.
After?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe next.
Yeah, next time. Also, this time I didn't have a lot of time preparing because kind of only started on Thursday, so time was already spent gathering materials and so on. There was not much time to adjust schematics. Also, Orio's idea sounded nice to build the flying machine for the Stone Chain while the world it is also running, but I think today we wouldn't have time for that, for example. Yeah, the offense is the thing I neglect the most. But yeah, it's really useful. I never think about using it.
Use what? Do you mean the offhand trick?
Offhand. Not just having blocks in the offhand to play stuff while mining. It's really useful.
That's what people have been trying to tell you. Why don't you use the offhand trick? Yeah, but I don't really use the offhand ever myself.
Yeah.
Usually it's just annoying.
Kind of dislike it even more if the screen is occupied by the stupid block now. That's what I dislike about it.
About that,
I have to leave for another half an hour.
No problem.
Just yesterday I did a tweak to Tweakaroo to not render the offhand item.
Yeah, this is also weird.
Yeah.
Fox.
Yay.
Do we even have vanilla tweaks? Is fire supposed to be
Rip
defined?
spike.
Yeah.
Right into the TNT.
Damn. At least you don't need to get your items. If there's like at 7 hours still no end, it's inside in the nether and an overworld is not finished, you might even consider going back and neglecting the nether. Because there might be another period when the stone gen is running, we could work on it. But we'll see about that.
You get a stream, Fox?
No.
Gonna go with bye-bye.
What? How's this going so far? Splits look promising. A lot of people are leaving us. Yeah, still 7. Yeah. So it's going pretty great, except the issues we had with the snow layers and the TNT duper. I always forget to sleep before, in order to manipulate the weather. Why are we mining here? We're building a dropper line that connects to the Witchard main storage. So all the items that are produced at different double Witchard perimeter locations are sent to one central main storage via droppers. While nobody's on the server, it's all completely automatic.
I'm gonna go help dig on the
Alright.
other side.
Rip spike again.
Damn, dude. Yeah, I don't have any boots and armor and stuff, so think
Not an excuse.
Did we bring a spare to set this time? Might have forgotten that. You can go back, I guess, Spike. Maybe we can also bring more, because maybe this is not the last step.
okay.
I mean, we have some leeway today with the MSPT, so it shouldn't hurt us too much if somebody
There
goes
should be
back.
some emergency boxes in another hub, right?
Yeah, there
Those
are.
blue boxes.
Yeah,
Off by 1 block? Oh, thanks. Would have completely missed it. Thanks. Do we still need the red concrete?
No.
No? Okay.
I just placed the powder.
Okay. It's fine. Just get throw stuff out. Yes, very official. Got a license. What do you use to repair your pickaxe? We usually go to our pigman farm.
Is there a separate portal for getting below the lava lake in the nether?
There's a 1x1 hole
Okay.
with an ender chest indicating it. But there's not a different portal.
Okay.
So it's just a normal one and then yeah.
I'll look for the hole then.
No, my eyes actually don't get dizzy when I do stuff like that here. It's okay, but I wouldn't recommend to do it for 10 hours straight. One too low. Yep.
Found it.
I think I pretty much got half of it now. The new Netherrack looks better, I think. Yeah, it'd be hard to make it worse actually. Someone digging in the lower part, Methods did, but he's gone for half an hour. I don't know what the new PvP system will be, and I haven't thought about it. Guess I'm gonna be surprised by it. But I found something out interesting yesterday. There's even more renewable items now thanks to trading. In Bedrock Edition, they already implemented a stonemason, which sells bricks and nether quartz pillars. So even more renewable stuff you can get by trading now. Yay. But I wonder what the new trading system will be. So what I've heard is that they plan to indicate it. The villagers want to trade by holding up items, so if they want to sell it. I don't know what that's supposed to be in the end. Doc posted it the other day. Yeah, he posted a link with an info about the new villagers. Could do a video looking the best way to get emeralds. Tried pumpkins, potatoes, and carrots with villagers, and built the farms for it. So fully automatic.
Unary bits farm for some mice, or at least
Or something based on that. Yeah. So still the entity duplication or getting lost on chunk borders. Some farms fix.
Mostly just don't want to waste the ice. Because we only have like, what, 80 million?
Mm. Oh yeah, inventory full. Well, the lag is also okay-ish. 35 MSBT is quite good. Was panicking a little bit there. Oof.
Hopefully he didn't walk off with a bunch of resources in his inventory.
Skeleton spawner found one normal golden apple. Yay! Amazing loot.
Okay, see you later, random guy.
How is it going in the overworld? Is there still lava left, or what are they working on right now?
I'm watching the world eater. I think some of the
Okay.
lava is still left, but most of it is removed.
Okay. So basically, the block puller needs to be built. I don't think we need a tunnel bore, really. And then the sand needs to be placed. Yeah. Still got like 4 hours left. Should be doable. If only this tunnel wouldn't be so long. Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about the inventory. I mean, 30 SBT. Oh, now 43? Maybe we should actually pick up stuff. Almost 5,000 blocks long.
I'm just about to where methods left off at.
Alright.
Yep.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of blocks to dig, like 120k just for the tunnel. Yeah, always underestimate how much effort it is to do something 5,000 blocks. That is, work on tunnel is 5,000 blocks long. It's like insane, actually. Was underestimated.
Mm-hmm.
We need to reach set 300 plus. No, it should be the right direction. At least if we're still going south. Yeah. $115 is great. So far doesn't break anything we use.
Took me a second.
When you run the farm, as a player, you have to travel to the farm. So, yeah, we need to turn off the mob switch and we need accounts there. Do we have a good cacti farm? Not really. No. And we have a cactus farm that is also producing quite a bit, but yeah, it's nothing SciCraft scale really. So we get like a few thousand cactus per hour. Oh yeah, it's not the usual.
The zero tick cactus farm worked in 1.12. Right?
No.
No, just 114.
No.
The zero tick cactus farm.
If it would, we would have built one by now, right? No, only 113 and above.
Shame.
Well, they had to mess with the block update system. Okay, we're actually getting close now. 800 blocks left. Then we need to turn around and keep digging again.
I'm digging out the floor for the concrete. I only just started minutes ago though.
Of the tunnel?
Yeah.
Oh well, the floor or
just the last singular layer where concrete's supposed to be placed. Oh, there's a double layer here.
We don't put concrete in the floor of the tunnel.
Oh, we do?
We do? Okay.
Yeah.
Dude,
Right.
putting redstone on
Nobody
netherrack, that's a sin.
ever gonna place any redstone dust or rails on netherrack on this server. Can't have that.
That's illegal.
That's no.
It's against the law.
So seems like if you just got to the double layer there, J-Man, you got to where I finally went up a step because of methods left on that.
Why is it 3 wide to fit everything in there? A 1 wide version would also be possible. It's hard to navigate in later, and it needs to be built up even higher. No, torches on legged in dust usually.
Okay, see you, Warlord.
See ya.
Where's the world leader at now?
Probably. Wait, 44?
Yeah, 44.
1 layer every 5 minutes.
Mm. suppose it wouldn't really make sense to make a, an even faster world leader anyway, since
Kinda not. Unless we say, oh, okay, we only care about the perimeter again and want to make a perimeter as quick as possible.
yeah.
Yeah. Why not use a tunnel bore, because it would take forever.
And lava.
Actually less effort to dig it. It's definitely
Tunnel
such a
are quite
different
slow as well.
Different story in the overworld. It's a stone. The tunnel bore is very often quite useful. The nether, not so much.
Oh boy.
What food do you want in a game? I don't want any more food sources in a game unless the hunger system gets changed. When we only eat steak anyway already, there's no point in adding even more stuff we will never use. Is there better alternatives?
Notch apple crafting re-implemented.
I guess.
But the PvPers,
I wouldn't really consider the notch
The
apple as food.
PvPers haven't updated in even less than we have.
yeah, I know. I think they're still playing at 1.7 so they can spam click.
No, 1.7 also has a better, I think, hit detection
I don't know.
or something like that.
I think it's mostly
There's a few reasons why they play 1.7 instead of 1.8. Everything going okay? Yeah, can't complain. Oh, Gibby is also here now.
Yep.
Where the hell is a hole to get out of here?
Totally forgot about the suspicious too. This was one of those additions.
Oh, found it.
Yeah,
Marking the hole to get out with a white concrete block.
Should maybe also put away some of the quartz we got.
You're going to what, positive 300, Zed?
Mm-hmm. I reached the end already.
I'm at 27. Or negative 2,740.
Alright. I want to make a mob switch. What mobs do you recommend? Shulkers.
Shocker. Yep.
Or if you play casually, zombie spawner will also do. And depends on which version you play. If you can make a chunk loading system for that. If not, what would I actually do in 1.14 now? And 1.14 you're pretty much screwed. there's no lazy chunks, so the mobs you have would also cause lag constantly.
Schalkes in the spawn
Yeah.
chunks are pretty much the only option.
Still, yeah. Then also get 5 ms per T on top. Or not that much, but yeah, it's not ideal. They can definitely make one. I think they also improved the entry lag up a little bit in the last snapshot. I guess Schalkes in the spawn chunks in 1.14.
Not sure, they only improve collisions. And they don't really collide with the minecart, right?
Yeah, but I tested this. For example, I had 240 sheep, older snapshot.
Oh yeah, true.
Compared to the new,
the single sheep.
there was no collisions. It's still improved.
Yeah. Yeah, probably the block collisions were also improved.
Mm.
Oh, rip. Electric broke.
So what are we doing now?
I think
We're
Mango.
working on the nether tunnels.
I'm not sure who's in the overworld, but the south side has some lava left. That could be removed.
The block pullers also need to be built in overworld, and then at some point the sand for the witch farms. Yeah, we kinda have 3.5 hours left until we probably need to head back to the overworld. So I'm not quite sure if we can actually finish the nether side this time. We'll do as much as we can, I guess. On the other hand, placing down those blocks also won't take forever. I was did not test item anti-lag. No, only tested a sheep yet, but wanted to do some lag testing anyway. Maybe there will be a video soon. Also, a comparison with 1.12 would be interesting when it comes to entities like items and so on. So drop line complicated to build? No. It's mostly placing down observers, railers, and droppers.
I think they changed the. I think they changed the item entity to stacking, but I don't know if it affects anything else except actual stacking attempts.
Well, the despawning is quite weird now.
Yeah, some people said that 1 minute despawn in creative is in the game for longer.
Really?
Yeah, I think it was added like in 1.4 or something.
But only for stacks, so
noticed,
not for single items.
And the single item.
No, for everything that is thrown out in creative mode.
Yeah.
I also threw out a single item in creative.
Yeah.
What is that weird change? What the hell? Why?
Also, why did we notice it now and not lots earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah. Boy, I'm so out of breath.
Pizza tonight?
No, I had to cycle to my sister and help her turning her washing machine on. I just cycled almost 20
Did you
kilometers.
press the button? In half
No,
an
I
hour?
actually had to lift it up and also bring it into the
Ah.
bathroom, so it was a legit call.
Like pedal power cycling or like?
Of course.
20 kilometers? You're only going half an hour.
Yeah, I've got
Lance
conditions.
Armstrong over here.
That's
It also was a bit longer than half an hour, I think.
Mm.
So it might have been only 18 kilometers.
Might have also
And
gone by car.
Hey,
No. I don't even have a car.
Welcome back, nerd.
Hey, no,
My dad and me, we share a car since like 12 years and basically never use it unless we have to deliver like 200 liters of beer.
How often does that happen?
Not very often, especially not delivering. I mean, people come and pick up stuff here.
Welcome back, Oreo.
My dad is the real freak in that he's like 120 kilogram brewing master. Doesn't look like it at all. When he steps on the bicycle, man, and starts driving, he's gone. Like, literally in his free time, like 6 years, he had free time 2 weeks, and what did he do? He drove to France with his bike. You're like, okay. Actually, nothing better to do.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. He also made like 1,200 kilometers in like 10 days.
Hmm.
Problem.
It's like 120 kilometers. Is
Yeah, that's pretty
that much.
chill. You're
Yeah,
not going hardcore there. You're making
Yeah.
nice breaks and nice restaurants and everything.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
sounds a whole lot for people that aren't used to it. 120 kilometers a day is really not that much.
2 invalid sessions in a row now.
Half is doing great. Bit ahead this time. Mostly because we're playing on Master Server today. Better performance. MSBT 20? Probably the world that just
Yeah, just
docked
docked.
in returns. Yeah.
Now it's going again.
Mm-hmm. We had some issues again with the trenches today. Snow layer caused last 20 minutes maybe.
There's actually a good idea to keep in mind for next time. Replace the glazed terracottas with droppers.
Yeah, droppers. So
So,
even if you
learn
lose a
something.
TNT, then still at least returns properly. Yeah. would
So
be
at
important.
least we have something else to improve for next time.
Split in about
save
5
those.
minutes.
And we actually lucked out that Jamin and me were standing on the return station, completely brain farting, watching the big trencher driving into the small one crashing. Luckily it was done anyway, but we're both standing there and I would say, wait, we have to wait for the other trencher to go in back mode again.
I told you that it was gonna stick to the one that was stopped there.
Like I just said, I was brain farting. I'm not sure what you were doing. I was definitely brain AFK.
Brain.x.
Yeah, brains.exe missing. For sure.
Thanks a lot, Astro GD, for the sub. Really appreciate it. Now we got, what is it? 43 points? Might actually make the goal. We'll see.
It's just
I
gotta
got
push it a
2
bit harder.
I got 2 redstone dust from a skeleton spotter. This is starting to pay off.
I still think you should really regularly tweet out.
Yeah,
that you're
that's the one
streaming.
where I already got the normal golden apple from. I
Am I
left
near
the
somebody?
redstone dust behind.
Except there was
Am I
one.
behind somebody?
Yeah.
Because you're invisible and I just see blocks just disappear.
Oh, well. I'm afraid to get an invalid session, otherwise I'd relog. Here, you can go ahead and get the top layer since you're going a little bit faster.
I was only mining a 2x2.
Oh. Is there a reason why you're only doing the 2x2 there?
It's faster. And then I was just gonna sprint back and do the 1x2.
Thanks, Serb, for the Twitch Prime subscription.
But I guess I can do a full 3x3 now.
So what should I work on? Oh,
Are you in Overwatch?
yeah, at the moment.
Somebody might need to remove some lava still. Block pool doesn't be built.
Yeah,
And then also the sand for the witch farms. So those are the projects, I guess.
Ori, you wanna
One-
take the World Eater over? And I'm
Oh,
gonna-
World Eater Shift. I think
Yeah,
Sky
I
has been doing it for a while now. Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
I mean, it's also possible to just check 5 minutes. We've also done that, so yeah, it's not like you need to observe it all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you just need to
probably
be
gonna-
careful that you look
Mm.
over the whole perimeter and not just part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably do something like place the sand and then like every layer take a look.
Rather do nothing before you actually crash it. That's all I'm gonna say to it.
Maybe I should do the top.
Did anything happen in the last 1.5 hours? No, everything is going great. World Eater is going back and forth. We're digging a tunnel. That sums it up. So we didn't lose a single sweeper or anything like that. Works great.
No, we will not update to 114 when it comes out. We generally do not update to so-called full releases straight away. We always actually check that they're stable.
SciCraft Season 2 when?
There's so much more content in 1.12 than in 114.
Yep.
No reason to update.
I mean, the second I would know that we even update to 114 once it comes out, I would instantly quit the game right now and stop working on witch farm perimeters because it's all gonna be broken. Why would I do this stuff here? I'm gonna waste my time on this stuff. So in
We
4
would
months
still
it's
have
all
the witch
broken.
farms.
Yeah.
Just can't
But
transport it to
still,
the main storage anymore.
Yeah, but still, thinking about what we all do here is so worthless. The whole stone generation
Yeah.
completely worthless. So, yeah.
As I said, we're gonna still play for at least a year again. I mean, this is no
We're
reason
just
at
gonna
all to
play
update.
until something pops up that's so cool that we can overlook all the outstanding problems.
Or they actually maybe
Or
get
they
us
fix
our
them. I mean,
features
that's
back.
always an option,
Yeah.
you know? Just like fix the problems and then we also update. But as of now, something super insanely cool needs to happen, like a chunk loading block, a second shulker box or observer level thing.
Chunk loading block and movable tile entities.
Yeah, that would kind of be convincing.
Yeah. Or something that just opens the door to so many new opportunities and so much cool stuff that you can say, okay, I'm fine with losing everything we did the last 2 years. Because that's what it pretty much is.
Also, renewable sand would be nice.
Yeah.
And I mean, not a trader.
I'm
Yeah,
up for
but-
actually playing Skyblock in there, like maybe on a weekend with a few more SciCrafters, where you actually just drive for, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours maybe to see how far we can get. Why the hell not?
There was actually a guy yesterday in the public chat. He actually had an idea to make a skyblock even harder. You don't even need so many blocks. All you need is actually 4 blocks: dirt,
Yeah.
magma,
Mhm.
sapling, and what was the else?
Water.
No, not even water.
You can actually do
grass
with
block, I
even
think.
fewer, but
Where would you get the water though?
You need grass for the animals.
Kill zombies. Kill zombies.
That makes water?
Yeah. Because you get iron,
then cauldron.
rare drop, cauldron,
Okay.
collecting water.
Oh,
Rain.
yeah.
Also, like there's
Okay.
an even harder version that you can do, which is only crafting table and grass, but it's super tedious and
How would you
only
ever get the magma to the lava?
you don't like
Or a sapling or whatever.
you get the sapling from loot chest from the end. Because you have a grass block.
But then you need an end
So
portal.
how do you ever get blocks to spawn in mobs, which you need to open the end portal?
You jump down and
that
a
shit.
sheep spawns.
Yeah, that shit where you kill yourself
Yeah.
all the time. Yeah, I remember that. It was a huge discussion about that stuff in the Discord, right? With all
I think so.
with all the speedrunners and all the Skyblock people, we had a really nice conversation about what you actually need for Skyblock. It's embarrassing low amount of stuff.
But I still don't get it. What? How do you get to the end?
You get to the end by basically like if you have only a crafting table and a grass block, then you need 1.85 and 8.5 because you need notch to drop a notch up. But if you add one block, I can't remember the full challenge at the moment. But if you add one block, I think it's a gold block, maybe. No, not a gold block. But if you add one block anyway, you can get with 3 blocks to the end because you can kill a sheep to get wool, to get blocks. Then you can get a zombie villager to spawn, and a witch to cure him, and like pigs to spark
It
lightning.
takes so long to get.
Yeah, but I was on an impression there is no end portal.
There's like, oh, isn't there? Like, if there is not, then it's fucked.
But it's just a empty overworld. Why would there be a end portal?
And if it's a recent version where you have the void preset pretty much, then it's fully void.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
but
old
the void
versions you could
preset
go out.
You can't have
a
void
1,000
preset
blocks or
with.
so.
You can't have void preset with skyblock because mobs don't spawn.
Only if the biome is
Yeah.
void.
Yeah, but void preset sits.
Yes, and you
empty
use the
flat
same
world.
but different biome.
Would still be different. You couldn't
Empty
get
flat
squids.
world with plains biome, right? I mean,
Then you couldn't get squids and bats. That's what I always suggested, that they actually make a super flat preset that acts just like a freaking normal world with void. Because it's so dumb to have these testing setups that act completely different in so many regards. Like, you don't have cave level is like 0, I think. All kinds of stuff, more
well, the
villages
new version you
generate
have
than
squid.
usual.
The new version you have squid.
In the super flat worlds?
I mean, remember when we actually made squid farms in 1.13? Yes.
Oh, true, yeah. Well, but in this version that you don't, definitely. Not in 1.12. Yeah, we dig this tunnel out until the first bedrock block, right?
Yeah, and then we put concrete on top.
Right. I don't know why they didn't add the recipe back or why they even removed it. It's sort of...
Where did the level check?
Gonna check it.
Should be at 40 now. Not sure though.
Checking.
Yeah, 17 minutes.
Yep, it's at 40. Actually, like, I think it's at 40 right now.
Okay. Yeah, so 17 minutes ahead, and we still have a 10-minute time save because we screwed up the stone gen the last time. And also still the lag improvements for the rest of the World Eater, and lag improvements for stone gen. Looking good. Looking good. Also, we have 10 people on again. Yeah, looking really good.
It's true. Almost no mess ups.
Yep. I mean, by now we're pretty experienced. Same machines like last time.
Is there a tweakaroo feature to hold the mouse button down?
Yep.
Oh, I need that.
It's you can use it for
Hold
left or right.
Left or right click, I think.
Is there a what's that?
There's
Yeah,
also
check
the
hold
one
use
and
that
hold
works
delay.
with any key.
What's the keybind for it?
I think you have to set one.
think we checked out the Quark mod once, and yeah, it has some really nice features and stuff, but
I like it.
there's a few things that are a bit very simplified, like the block breaker.
That's the only thing I didn't like about it.
Like the carpet mod features way more. Quark's definitely one of the mods I would play if I had to. Along for all the building blocks.
If they offer you $1 million,
Sugarcane block, let's go. Gunpowder block, I think, as well.
the sugar cube,
Blaze
they
lamps.
have that, right?
I think it's just a sugarcane block.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
It's sort of like a bamboo-y texture.
Yeah,
so
I
like
know.
blocks and walls
That
and
is
everything.
nice.
with
Yeah.
that. I just think you can generally make all blocks and walls in Quark out of
I
everything.
think they also have a sugar cube, so 9 sugar, one
Nice.
cube. Wait, did I?
Blaze lamp.
I think we only dug 7 blocks high. So there's like 1 layer left. Okay, I goofed this up, but it doesn't matter. Should have been 8. 7 is fine as well.
Even disappears with water.
Yeah, the salts.
Interesting. And does it do anything with the water, or does it just disappear?
Yeah, it makes it sweet, of course.
Yeah, it's the question. Is it still water then, or is this some new liquid then? Because if it just disappears, then I don't know. It's just like can't use it to build in water. Just stops existing. See, Curse of Vanishing. That feature would be so much more interesting than what we have right now. Yeah. I had this idea for Quark mod, where the Curse of Vanishing would make your armor invisible if you had an invisibility effect. It would be so much more interesting than what you have right now. It's just one of these enchants that make the loot even worse in any loot chests you can find. It's like, why? It's already so bad.
I would actually use that. Huh?
Yeah, it would be so cool for shulker hunting.
I mean, I don't mind if it drops, if I die. I mean, you can just make a new one. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. You get at least a cool tool. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah, there's so much ideas, and they come up with a wandering trader. I mean,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Colinos.
Colinos copy, the curses are just completely ignorable. Yeah, besides loot chests, and the loot is generally so bad in Minecraft already that it's never worth it to do. And then you find this one good pair of boots that has like 4 enchants already, and then it has Curse of Vanishing. And you're like, yeah, screw that.
So, okay, there's somebody visible who's freaking out. What's going on?
Also gonna take you longer to find a librarian with the trade you want.
I just used
you
this
don't
live
want the
player
curses?
command to hold it down. Couldn't find
If
it.
the people that killed you on a PvP server take your stuff instead of it just vanishing, then at least you have a chance of killing them and taking it back. I mean, if it vanishes, it's vanished, right? I don't see that having too great of an advantage in PvP situations, because your gear is completely gone.
But Fox, don't you think is a bit of a waste of time? Only dig a 1 wide tunnel. I mean,
We've got
I can
3
dig-
people doing it at the moment. It's the thing.
I mean, I can dig two just as fast as you digging
That's-
only 1.
Yep.
Because they were cheaty breaking particles. Yeah.
Cheaty.
It's the digging faster.
No.
Does.
No, it's fine. It's got the feeling I'm wasting on my time as well. We could have done Dark 3 in the same time. Yeah, we're almost there anyway.
Oh, my wrist hurts.
But it's kind of hard to dig 3 without slowing down at all.
It's hard for me to dig through right now anyway. The anti.
Oh yeah, with your medication.
Yeah.
Just take it slow.
It makes me a little dizzy doing a 2x3.
It was great for the viewers to watch that what I'm doing right now. Yeah, we're almost done with the digging.
Might be beneficial once we get to the other side to take the piston bolt back. Since we're gonna pop out at another witch farm, right?
We pop out at one of the upper lines for the witch farm. I don't know if we pop out at the portal.
I'm sure we'll be close to some way to get up and out and, just take a piston bolt back rather than flying.
Flying's still fast, but
Yeah, but I think you need to take one piston
Yeah, but I'm
bolt
lazy and my
towards the
wrist
hub.
really hurts, so I don't want to be clicking.
Oh, you have problems with your wrists while long gaming sessions are?
It's been 6 hours, so yeah.
Sucks.
Without a break.
Take a
You
break.
did
maybe.
after like 12
Yeah,
or so.
maybe take a break.
Oh man, I'm not using my wrist right now. I just turned on the carpet thing, attack continuous, for myself. Because I couldn't find it in Tweakaroo.
Which version are you
Just
using?
gotta make it a regular thing to like once an hour
Latest.
take the hand away from the mouse and shake it a bit. It's all good. For more efficient gaming.
It's tweak, hold, attack. By the way,
Wait, that exists. Oh, do you have?
I just use this. I prefer the carpet mod option because with that you can hold any. Carpet client, that is carpet mod.
Oh, you could also just type player, your name, use continuously?
Attack continuous, but yeah,
attack?
that's what I did.
You want renewable? Mojang implements wandering trader. That sums it up.
What's the keybind for the tweak, though? I don't want to go into the menu every...
I think there isn't a default keybind. Because I removed all of the default keybinds already.
Well, when updating, I still had all my keybinds set, so that was nice.
Yeah, it doesn't remove the old ones. There's a renamed option.
why is there concrete on top of? Oh,
Are we not putting concrete there?
no. There's a instant repeater line that this hopper line intersects.
I think that's for the mob switch. We have to raise the mob switch line up. It should be no problem.
Yeah.
There's also the other chunk here.
Why is it not working?
Don't have a light medic for the instant line, right?
I actually have one. But I didn't share it yesterday. I was assuming people still have one from the older streams. Should I put it in the Discord?
Would be nice, yeah.
Okay.
It's like I don't know how to build it, but it's so much nicer to build it fast and be sure it's didn't miss them.
Yep.
There is also one I posted on the 28th of December.
Oh,
that works as well.
Wait,
The hell is this?
item transport.
In all light medics and
That's
stuff,
what
John?
I was telling
wait,
you,
it's not
talking
that
about,
one.
man. That's the instant repeater line for the mob switch. At least I'm assuming that's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
No, it's not on the 28th December, Massa. Not in the SciCraft
Yeah, no,
light medics.
it's not that. Ah, okay, so it's in light magics and stuff. 3rd of November. Instant dropper line junction and instant dropper line segment.
Masa, could you make it so that the
Third
tweaker
November?
who...
Yeah, found it.
Okay, Masa, could you make it so that the Lightmatica layer selection, like actually, when you press the button long, it moves the layers faster, like up or down. So it doesn't stop.
Maybe.
Poor Massa.
Is that actually useful? Because there is also the hotkey to basically set it to the player's position.
Yeah, I know, but it would be useful for something like when you want to know when a certain thing, like at what Y level something ends.
Alright.
Then I just click move layer here, and then it's like plus or minus 1 block, and you have the height Oreo.
Yeah.
Gotta fly back.
How close are we to the next witch hunt or whatever?
What?
I was thinking about finding the closest.
Oh, the portal.
Yeah, and then just piston bolting back.
But then it
If you have an
takes
ender
longer
chest-
to actually take the piston bolt back, because this is like complete other side of the map pretty much.
Oh.
Yeah, it's faster to fly, that's for sure.
Alright.
If you have an ender chest, you can just also kill yourself. Your spawn should be here.
Nah.
Got a point, though. Forget something?
What? Did I just turn
you're
around?
Flying back? Yes,
What
you
the
did.
fuck?
I
I didn't-
pass. There's only 2 directions you can go. How do
I
you
know,
get
but like I
lost?
picked up a bunch of fucking netherrack and dumped it out of my inventory. I guess when I exited my inventory, it spun me around 180. I didn't even notice because it looks the same. God damn it!
Maybe I should have said anything and just let you fly all the way.
I would have figured it out in like, 5 seconds.
Yeah, right.
Well, I would have hit the
Yeah, it would have hit the existing instant dropper
I'd
line.
have hit the existing dropper line. I'd have been like, hang on, something's not right. I knew something was up because I saw the instant repeater line again. I was like, wait, I don't remember a second one of those.
Mm-hmm.
And then you said something, and I was like, oh, great.
Mango pro tips in chat.
I mean, he was asking how to get slime at the start of the game. What else would you do? Wait for Panda to sneeze? Or... I mean, it's always those vague questions. What is the start of the game? First day? Then definitely kill a slime.
Yeah, I mean, in
And
one
then build a
world you-
slime farm. I mean, we're supposed to answer is.
Just build a slime farm directly on Doc's Patreon. We dug out a slime chunk. There's 2 people in like no time. We started at the bottom layer, went up twice, got a few big slimes, made it with 9 slime blocks, duped the hell out of that chunk, and had like a 18k slime farm second Minecraft day. Because it was properly right next to a mushroom island. We basically AFK'd in there. Made it all spawn proof already. So
What should I do? Is it a good idea to place the raiders, I guess?
yeah, I'm also placing raids.
This is really weird. My ping to Masa's server is at the moment better than my ping to a server that is literally connected to my PC via an Ethernet cable that's about 1 meter.
Are you neighbors?
No. Like, the server is like 20 kilometers from me.
Oh yeah. Have you met Masa?
Nope. At least not consciously. Like, could be because there's like 3 people living in Finland, but
You were unconscious the entire time we met.
Dude, I don't know what's
Dog
worse.
food at all?
What? I've met some other guy though, but he didn't know about it. Like from the Tech Minecraft community.
Relogging really quick. That's wrong server.
Where was it again? Oh, rotation.
Hey, Escapee.
Oh, the sample is only 7 blocks long or what? Kinda sucks.
Should be 16 blocks long because it's...
Yeah, it was 16, it sucks. There was like a 200 block wide thingy.
Yeah, Master,
Move
there
it all
should be
the time.
option to clone.
Yeah. How
On the
about
to-do
that,
list.
Masa? Might be useful.
You mean grid placement? That's planned. I was kind of trying to work on it at one point, but I didn't really know how to properly implement it.
Can somebody take over the world eater? My nose is bleeding.
Okay.
Let's actually check it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Block 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be doable. Or it feels wrong. Is the block in between? No, it's right. Oh, a block here is missing. Got it. Okay. So then a gap of 2. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I got it. Oh, somebody's placing those rails. That helps as well. It's orientation. Yep.
Don't blame me if it's wrong, though. Just saying.
Technically, I could just place another rail here. That would make it pretty easy, I guess. Also a bit more laggy. Ah, I'm gonna go for the block. Is there any reason to not use a block here as well to make it even better or cheaper? So I don't need to change the pattern all the time. Guess not. Yeah. Let's place a block here as well. That makes it better.
I want there to be bedrock ingots. And they make void tools that are faster than all other tools, but void the items. If I had to add an ore or something, you can make stuff from to the game. I want that. And it's a good way and intention to break bedrock, because you can get a bedrock ingot. From breaking bedrock with headless pistons, of course. Or you could bring dragon egg bedrock breaking back because the pistons are too hard for newcomers.
Hey ho.
Yeah.
Hello.
Bonjour.
It's time 5 hours 20 minutes. Yeah. I think we can actually finish this Nether tunnel.
Yeah, it's gonna get harder now because somebody's gonna shoot at us with the bow.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, I better get mine out.
Well, at least I can say I might not have been on time, but I'll try to punctual.
See, and you knew that would be coming because he didn't say anything when joining, and you knew he's like just waiting. Ah, there it is. Press it out.
Did somebody take like all the observers because there's only so few left here?
You have a John me that I
Took 6
don't
stacks.
place right now.
I definitely saw that brought over like 6 boxes.
Okay, no, I don't
I remember
have
there being 2 boxes.
That won't be enough.
I have 7 stacks.
Ah, here found 2 boxes.
Well, it is.
That
It's
might be enough.
34, by the way, for the chat.
That might be enough.
Tried to use grid placement for placing the observers on these rails, but it doesn't work.
No, it's not functional yet.
Shame. Back to destroying my wrist. Thanks, Massa.
No, wait, what? Oh, you mean tweaker or script placement?
Uh-huh.
It should work.
XG. Set the interval to 2, which should be every other block, right?
Should maybe also get
Oh,
the
there it goes.
concrete.
I got it. I did turn on the placement mode. Okay. Now it works. Okay, and then go back to tweak room, settings, tweak hotkeys, tweak hold use. Put that to view. Boom.
Anybody been checking out a block game called Space Engineers? Looks interesting. I've heard of that, I think.
I've heard of it a few years back, I think.
Doesn't look like there's much to do in it.
Yeah, I know of it too. But it's not like you could invent your own stuff in there, but there's hundreds of mods of it. Basically, you build your own space station and spaceships and whatnot.
Wasn't Doc even playing it for
I don't think
a few
so.
weeks? No.
I'm not sure though. Maybe like very much back in the day.
Scrap Mechanic looks like an interesting game.
Yeah, I've seen Exuma stream it. I think Mango rated
I got a
it,
really
so-
funny clip when Mango rated him from that. Like he was building like this car or something, and he's like, "Oh, I didn't power the engine." And he powered it on. The car took off without him.
And it released like years before as like an early access one, and was like really laggy, I think, and had really troubles. And I never looked at it again, and now it looks kind of good.
They added like a challenge mode, so you can.
Yeah.
So anyway, I can get the game to hold control and alt as well. Just all the lazy.
Why?
F11.
Oh yeah. Whoop. Well, it's working.
Damon with the GTFK building. Let's go. Love it.
It's perfect. Oh no, I fucked it up.
It's great! Oh fuck!
Yeah, I alt tapped back into the game and I screwed it up. Right.
What do you use Control and Alt for?
Facing the blocks properly.
I think you could use tweaker with accurate block placement and then basically set the hotkeys to empty and the keybind settings to allow empty.
Oh no. How long has this been screwed up? No.
Works perfect.
This gets screwed up at some point while I was holding the buttons down, it decided to not place them properly. I have to figure out where it is because now these observers are backwards.
Missed one? You sure?
What?
Oh, somebody said I missed something. Must have been a while back, or yeah, we're also gonna test this whole machine again.
I gotta figure out where I started messing up and then break all those observers.
No cactus?
I have a cactus, yeah.
Or is it flipped another way?
And that cactus should work. It might have actually just not been that far at all. Yeah, this is fine. As long as you're pointing up, then it's good.
I just imagined you surrounded by fire when you said that. This is fine.
How far is it until the end of the tunnel? 4,000 blocks.
Okay, here.
Hey, nerd. I don't know what you're doing there. Oh, you had continuous right click and then you looked around and it... Okay, that makes sense.
Yep.
I see you look around and concrete just go everywhere. I was just like, what?
Yeah, the only problem with AFK building now is that I don't have enough blocks.
Beep.
Uh-oh.
Jamin, I might have some observers on me, like a complete box still. And a half box, so if you run out, can get it on the way back from you.
Okay.
Wouldn't it have been cheaper if we would have used the other type of rails here?
I know we had more gold than redstone.
Oh yeah,
dust.
back then,
I think
yeah.
That's why we.
That's pathetic,
with
yeah.
the gold rails.
Hmm.
Actually, the other rails are annoying as hell to craft too.
True. Oh, here's Jamin. Would I need all of it or just a box? Because there's still some... How far have you gotten?
Just up to here.
Ah, that might just be enough or not. Actually, here, take those 3 stacks, this should be enough.
To this and the 3 stacks, or do you want the box back?
This and the 3 stacks should be enough.
Oh, World Eater's at Y32.
Yep.
I misplaced one of those observers though.
Yeah, okay. Fix it.
Yeah. I couldn't see any way of starting with hold continuous. And and of course they have to be stuck stuff.
World Leader's at 42. So the next split is 6 hours and 16 minutes. Last time, yeah, we would expect that in 10 minutes reached Y30. So we should be a good half an hour ahead.
Oh wow.
We're playing on Master Server, Rego.
Yeah, I'm already on.
Last time we
still.
lost a lot of time because of lag.
Okay, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Oh, okay. This is getting fucking annoying now.
What?
I don't know. I have the tweak turned off and it's still holding it down. It's quite annoying. Okay. Ah, damn it.
It happened to me too.
Whatever. Just hold right click down, I guess. Just kill my wrist.
How do you get stuck or what?
Yeah.
Old use good
It
stuff.
gets stuck or it doesn't work or I can't use right click anymore.
I think you basically have to use a hotkey for it, which has right click as part of it. I don't think it works properly otherwise. Or maybe look into that.
I'm back. Okay.
Fucking seriously, dude?
Place the bunch of servers backwards.
Ugh.
Where?
Yeah, here for example.
Oh no.
Damn it.
Sky, I can take over the world eater now. I'm back.
Yeah, okay.
But that's kind of stuff that we figure out when we're testing it anyway.
The arrows are pointing up, they're good, right? Yeah. How many was it?
What?
How many observers was it?
In total? What do you mean?
Yeah, that I placed wrong.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, you didn't look?
No. I placed some wrong as well. That's what I was talking about.
Oh.
Not
you were
you.
saying. I thought you said I placed a bunch of them wrong. Since
That's what you
I've
said.
been
I
AFK
had the
building.
impression.
Oh.
So
I mean,
we're just misunderstanding each other.
the ones I screwed up earlier, I fixed already.
Just tear everything down and place it again to be sure.
Why am I? Okay, so.
Kill it with fire.
Okay, I still have one. Alright, we'll find it out when we test it in the end, I guess.
Okay. Then going down again. Arrows are still pointing up.
Time to hydrate, hippie.
I don't know, just holding the button down was not the worst. Oh.
Hey.
Hey, Panic.
Hello.
I didn't expect you today.
Didn't expect myself.
Busy with tests and...
Yeah, Monday is the first
Hmm.
exam. Do you guys need some help?
Always?
Okay, I don't have my player there, is this bad?
Not
Just
really.
a-
Server, we were playing on Master Server today, so...
Okay.
Performance is much better, we can actually afford it somebody traveling with Piston Bolt.
Yeah, third.
Speaking of traveling, which
I'm also not at a location that's pretty laggy. I
Which
think I'm
direction
at the
do we need to go?
1k.
Mesa, basic Mesa core.
Yeah, I know.
Mission with piston bolts. So Taiga piston bolt and then from there the Mesa.
Yep.
Nobody expects the Panic Inquisition.
Oh god.
Thanks, Rago. Yeah, Rago's laughing.
That was Fox.
God, I
so
gotta
many
admit, it was a
players.
good one.
I like it.
Okay, where's the stupid hole to get up?
I marked it with a concrete block.
Almost 5 gigabytes per now, I think 4.6 or 4.7. Sims, hey, what are we building here? The dropper tunnel for the witch farm.
4.6.
You forgot a block there, nerd. And I about flew into it, the one block you left. Ugh. That would suck.
What did I want to do even in the overworld? Sure.
I failed.
And it happened. I'm
What
not worried
computer
about
do I have? A black one.
it.
Hey, I have the same one.
Yay!
Me too. Ouch.
I also have
I'm the only
four
one that dies
Mac
flying
computers.
through the tunnel. I am going to be sad.
Okay.
You also won't be the only one.
Somebody's been slacking.
What?
What's going on?
The rails aren't placed to the point where I got.
Uh-oh.
And the floor is not finished.
Yeah, I just went back to get more materials. I didn't know it's not finished. The droppers.
I got down to 3 hearts, which was way too close for comfort.
Yeah. Super hard to fly. Thanks,
Yeah.
Panic.
What is it? 1400 levels is kind of like you get down to 3 hearts. It's one of those like
Do we have white concrete somewhere still?
nice if you do.
I should have brought enough for this project.
Should I bring some? Okay.
The box that was just opened and closed
overworld or what?
mysteriously.
It's down here. In the...
Methods.
I don't have
See the
more.
one of 4? There's one of 4 to your right. A line or red shulker box. Like I'll break a shulker box, and it's the one after that.
Oh no.
So I still got like 15, 16 stacks of white concrete on me, but I still also needed to place stuff. So.
Yeah.
Definitely not me that's hogging it.
Should I just wait here until
I'm on my way.
Were you placing the floor or the rails? Methods.
Huh?
Were you placing the floor or the rails?
I was placing the rails.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna do the floor and the droppers.
Oh, well, who's gonna do the rails?
I ran out of floor though, and droppers.
Well, there's more floor.
Not
now.
finished.
I'll grab some rails. They're powered rails, right?
Yes.
Oh, I split. The question. Can somebody check an overworld?
I'll check. I'm back again and checking the overworld.
Okay.
Yeah, it's at 30 right now.
Alright. Gold split.
Nice.
Yeah, half an hour now ahead.
Wow, nice.
Yeah, maybe sub 14. We'll see.
Good you.
It would be nice if we can go to bed at 2 AM. So it would be heaven.
That doesn't sound shabby either.
Can you build the new gold farm in Bedrock? Almost certainly not.
/ ping. What are we at? 160 ms.
Why? I'm quite sure that the trick with the pigment dropping XP doesn't work there at all. But I'm not a Bedrock player as well. It's just sometimes I hear a fact or two, so I don't know.
I would be very surprised if they actually ported all of that AI mess and bugs
Yeah.
They
straight to
do
Bedrock.
that though. That's exactly what they do though. They port the same buggy behaviors over to another language. Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, I only looked at World Gen, but that was 99% copied.
Nice.
And
So
then
that
some
was a
mistakes,
very
so
bad distance.
the World generation is 99% the same as
1,
Java,
2,
but it's
3,
different.
4, 5, 7.
They
And
kind of
when
want to have the same generation though, right?
Yeah, but
No, they
it's
don't.
not the same.
Oh, okay.
then why
Earth
did they
Computer made a
rewrite
mod,
Pistons and
so you
Redstone?
get the Bedrock generation in Java,
2,
and it's just
3,
4 lines of
5,
change.
6, 7.
Ah, I'm stuck.
This dropper line is about 5,000 block long. And then it actually merges with another dropper line. It's gonna continue for another 3,500 blocks. So the shulker boxes that are transported through those droppers will travel about 8,500 blocks. And in the end, it's just gonna save a ton of time because otherwise we would need to travel those this huge distance every
How do I
time to
fix
bring
this?
it to the main storage.
It is fixed.
I don't know. The stupid tweak is like still stuck. Like every time like I hit Control or Alt or something like that, it like places a block.
Just
And then
relook.
yeah, try.
Did you ever finish removing Bedrock?
Somehow I
No.
doubt that'll actually work though.
Are we ever finished in anything? I don't.
Yesterday I was just talking with T5 about fast ice farms. I guess
Now it's
no.
doing it.
Yeah, I had an idea how to make it, how to get it even closer to the max efficiency, or make it more efficient.
Wait for the RNG ice farm. Almost finished.
Yeah, all those cheaty RNG farms. I don't like those anymore. Then you can manipulate everything. There's...
Come on, dude. This is bullshit. I can restart my game. It's really annoying.
Okay, so it right clicks and whenever you press motor improvements.
It just seemingly, I don't know. It just turns itself on and off and off and on.
Yeah, don't ever have it fun.
Yeah, the first attempts of rabbit farms were kind of flawed, so we sort of gave up on them. Or did you actually wrap it out?
Kill yourself.
Is there anything else I could work on? Kinda be stupid now to continue. Place blocks in our way for methods.
You can always come help in the upper world.
I guess. Did I head back in 10 minutes? I go back and build the actual hoppers for the chunk loading. Also be an option. Unless somebody else already does it. I was in overwood looking. Are you already working on the grabbers and sand?
Nope.
Nope.
I started on the sand a bit because it's so much easier to do the sand while watching over the world
Need the
eater than the
grabbers though.
But yeah, I'm just doing it like on the side while watching over the world eater.
Okay.
So that probably shouldn't be worked on by anyone else because it's not very critical.
Maybe we could also change it up and I work a bit in the overworld for the stream. It's also an option.
Well,
Just gonna leave
never
my
had
stuff
that many
behind.
setbacks.
Because this is actually
Work on the
almost
grabber
finished.
because the world eater's probably gonna finish before we finish the proper line
Yeah.
here. That needs the grabber then.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on that. Just gonna put all my striker boxes down that I've got.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I was zooming with Optifine. And while flying like right next to the world eater, accidentally clicked one of the mine.
Oh. What happens if you get out now? Probably
I
push
don't-
off the minecode, right?
I think so.
Can we put it on the
/C.
spectator mod real quick? Yeah, /C.
Yeah, yeah. Yep, that works.
And the purling out would have worked too, yeah.
Ender pearl, yeah.
I have them in an ender chest, but I don't want to place an ender chest.
Okay, good. Yeah, the nether portal here shouldn't be activated right now. It could maybe mess with stuff if somebody accidentally goes through it. Breaks the world somehow. Where's the hole again where we came from?
There's a concrete
You see,
in the road.
Oreo, that's why you should always have a dirt pearl at hand.
Ah, yeah. Okay, can already see it. Break a block, lava comes down, it burns down the piston bolt. Gonna try it over there. Doesn't. Oh, just go in from the top. I was looking for that entrance. Alright. Okay, working on the sand.
Panic, you should probably not work on the sand, to be honest.
Why?
I'm just working on it because it's so much easier to work on this than something else, than the pullers when watching over the world eater. The pullers are much more critical.
Okay.
You're back, so just 3-4 minutes.
If you want, I can let you get ahead of me, man. And I
Is
can
the
follow up
puller
behind
part of the main schematic?
Doesn't work like that though.
I'm not sure. But Masa,
I think
Actually-
that's under Valdated schematic, yeah.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Let me see.
Yeah, when I catch
Go
up,
pullers,
I'll-
yeah.
yep, it's part of it.
What did you say?
Nothing anymore. Fucking hell, Lytra.
Rip.
Yep.
Oh, the tube was coming. Guess I can pick up your stuff.
Fuck. Yeah, thanks.
Can you get it, Panic?
Let me try something.
Oh, it's
I-
getting close. Where have you died? Right below sand or what?
Yep, right below.
Oh, it's getting close.
Yeah, that doesn't work. Never mind.
Ah, yeah, got it.
Thanks.
I can't get ahead of you. It seems.
Fuck the sand. Better grab some gear.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Okay, I think I got most of the stuff now. The tubers
Yeah,
are coming.
I at least got a helmet and the elytra.
Yeah, could you bring the stuff to the middle?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll fly up in a second. Just have to
Thanks.
wait for the duper to be passed. And...
Yep.
Oreo?
Oh, yep, there.
And I'm back.
I think that's the main stuff.
Oh, back.
And then
Thanks.
what Ragu picked up.
I think we forgot to bring the materials for the grabbers, and this
Oh, fuck.
time it's mostly slime blocks and sticky pistons. We should be able.
So someone's
compensate
got a
it.
grabber that.
Petition to permaban Ragu.
Mango,
Granted, yeah.
take this.
What is it?
My personal slime blocks should be materials enough for
Should
this
have
pull.
enough here anyway because we got
Okay.
extra.
Okay.
So you can have it back
Oh, okay.
because we brought the extra anyway.
Oh, and you might want to take a new elytra.
The thing that surprises me, the Fox, is that you haven't really messed up placing any rails, like, at all.
I have, but I count and fix my mistakes.
Well, you haven't, like, left any mistakes.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what we can do with it. We have to actually dig away stuff in first anyway.
Yeah, I already started with that.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
actually
looking
not that
great.
much.
No, definitely don't need the tunnel bow for that. Overkill. Where's it again?
3 wide, 4 high, maybe. Is what
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have to figure out. Don't need a tunnel bow for that.
Why did it take so long from Y30 to Y20? Was this a missplit maybe?
Could be.
I don't know.
Last time or what?
Mm. Then
Yeah, I
I
think
just took
Splits
an
are
hour.
usually just approximate, so.
I think one split was off last time.
Mm.
Yeah, also it's not that Y20.
Hmm?
You said from Y30 to Y20, it's not
Oh,
yet.
the last time.
Oh, right. Yeah, I think,
Also, we had a time where the server lagged quite a bit when you guys were in the nether.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, yeah, that could be it. Hmm.
yeah, I think it was a missplit though, but yeah.
Oof. I just
Yeah,
started to really pay attention to my screen and started getting dizzy from, just the constant side scroll. to it.
Yeah, or if you adhere to build the flying machines before, like today, we wouldn't have time at all for that.
Yep. But I mean, it's the same amount of effort, so there's like
Pretty
if
much.
there's time, so if there's time, there's no reason to not do.
That's not a Schematica version, a new one. It's like Medica, a different. It's an upgrade, kinda, from Schematica. It's more functions.
Also, do you know why you need time to build flying machines?
Here it comes.
Because time flies.
How much further to go?
Under 1,000 watt. Close to 12.
Actually, the voltage is so low already. After 6 hours, this is insane today. What the hell?
Oh yeah, I mean that's basically the perimeter itself in what is it, 8 hours?
Yeah, I don't know, 8.5?
Yeah.
Pretty much, right? Yeah.
I think it's like 3 or 4.
Have we filled an entire chest of obsidian? Oh, for sure. We might down every single obsidian pillar in the end once. We also had an obsidian farm in 1.8. So I think at most we had 250,000 obsidian at some point.
And by now we blew it all for portal farms.
Yeah, it's pretty much down to 50k. We're also low on obsidian. It's also a farm we need again.
Panic, don't build a oh yeah, never mind.
Facing's off over here.
What?
Nothing, I'm just an idiot.
Okay.
As usual.
No.
What fox?
Base you had was off back there.
I know I misplaced a couple of them, but
Honestly, there are no good obsidian farms in the current version. Compared to the 1.8 and lower ones, at least.
Yeah, it's theoretically possible to make some really fast ones, but they're all really finicky.
I think I figured out why the key was sticking.
Theoretica.
Apparently, Control Alt any key just makes it stick.
Yep, carpet plant.
Okay, that's why.
It's super useful.
Yeah.
Is it like a hard-coded hotkey or what?
I think so.
I mean, now that I understand that, it makes a lot of sense as to why things were seemingly getting stuck.
Yeah, because it's like literally designed to do that.
Mm-hmm. Too bad it just doesn't get control and alt
It
themselves.
would be so nice if we still had that with the redstone dust that converts to obsidian now, with the 20 witch farms.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that would be so cool.
Was one of the best features also for Skyblock.
Yeah.
Should mod that back.
What again?
You remember the redstone dust into obsidian?
Yep.
Oh, that was awesome.
When was that?
I think it was fixed in 1.8, right?
Yeah, somewhere around that. Yeah.
I vaguely remember it.
It's basically lava flowing into redstone dust while being next to water or something.
Yeah, now I
because
remember.
I think damage value of lava was 1 or so, and then it also somehow messed up the redstone as water or so. It was weird.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh yeah, string also worked, yeah.
Even better. Quicker to farm.
Yeah, that was a cool bug. I liked the one where like you could like
was the
turn
same.
grass into Ponzel or something like
Yeah,
that.
this was the same bug. Data value changer. Ah, quartz farms were the best, man. The quartz block farms.
It's renewable again, Panic.
Yeah, wow.
Stone Mason sells it.
I keep screwing up observer replacements because my 2 fingers are getting tired. Where you go?
I'm back in 20 minutes.
Okay.
Give that finger a rest. Mess up with another
That's
couple of.
Mason also a trader or a wandering trader?
No, it's just read yesterday in the wiki that it's already in Bedrock Edition, the Stone Mason.
Okay.
Facing's messed up.
Where? This? Yes, I know. Why is this stuck? Come on.
Oreo, I think we're good.
There we go.
Nice.
Yeah, okay.
Gonna check out the wall
Almost.
later now. Okay.
You can already hunt for emerald or now that I think about
Yeah,
it.
already been a while. Like it's 25 now.
Yeah, I guess somebody like Oreo, can you maybe
sure.
do that? Full-time word eater checking.
Okay.
Yeah, this is kind of insane. Like, I don't know, 1 hour we already have pretty much at the diamond hunt. I actually don't think we have time today to place all the sand.
Yep.
Okay, then we should definitely not start a second sand pillar this time.
Definitely not.
We still have a ton of instant dropper land to build as well.
Yeah.
Next time, let's build a sand cannon at spawn that shoots them. It's technically not in the perimeter, so we can build it beforehand, right?
No. That's not how it works.
Yeah.
The dropper line is also not in the perimeter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we also don't need more than like 2 or 3 people working on the diamond hunt, really.
The rails have made it to the redstone.
Finally.
The rails finally made.
I think I still have 1,000 droppers to go. So
Nice.
fun.
Could also mine stone here without a beacon.
Well, Masa, another tweaker suggestion. Mode where you can't open inventories. So, for example, you can place normal right-click against droppers.
That would be a cheaty mode I would like right now.
I think the only way to do that is to fake sneaking.
Okay, rip.
Because the GUI is open from the server side.
Oh.
From the click packet.
Oh yeah.
But one way is to basically close it immediately.
Somebody need
But it
materials?
doesn't
Anything?
allow placing.
Sky? Nerdheader?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can share a few sticky pistons, but I didn't bring enough, it seems like.
I'll go get some.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe also look in the chests of the other projects, just take it from there. I mean, I definitely brought more than we need for everything, so.
Just round everything up to the nearest multiple of 2 of shulker boxes.
And afterwards throw everything in the storage.
Yeah, gonna build the witch farms.
When you throw an item, like at what position relative to you is the item entity created at?
Oof.
Can't remember. It's probably somewhere related to your eye position.
Yeah, I think so as well, but I'm not sure what position it's created.
Probably in the middle of your hitbox in eye position.
Well, that
It's
would
kind
be
of
just...
important for our crafting system once when we stand against a trapdoor at the top level, then it was fine to throw the items out. If you used a slab, it wasn't.
Yeah,
But
that's what I was
all I know.
thinking.
Yeah, that works.
Make sure you put a rail underneath where that was.
Yeah. Well, I don't have any rails, so. I'll get it later.
We should do a proper full-sized llama farm.
Yeah, after you finish the 5 million block cactus farm.
And your gold farm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And to floor builder to build the gold farm.
Floor builders, I think, done maybe.
It's
Then
done
make a
since half a
schematic.
year.
Make a schematic, post coordinates, and we can start if it's done.
Post the schematic, but then he writes like, but there's a few things missing.
Last time we heard about it, we had to completely redo the flying machines. Or Edstick wanted to do that. Sounds like nothing
yeah,
is done.
Aztec wanted to do that, but then we
Gave up.
decided not to. Because the flying machines would be so much more building effort and they wouldn't speed the process really up.
Are you sure? Just a 2-way flying machine.
Yeah,
This
but
wouldn't take
he
faster, would save a ton of time.
it
But
wouldn't
fit
save.
under it, right? Oh yeah.
No. Thing is, it wouldn't save at all time at all because the flying machines, like the floor builder gets loaded while the flying machines are running. As it doesn't matter if they're running or not. You can place blocks either way.
You already can place blocks a lot faster than the flying machine is.
No, you can't. Like it takes a ridiculous.
Oh no! Yeah, you're right.
Because
oh
you
yeah,
have
true.
to. It's 1,000 long, and
True,
you have to place.
12.
Yeah. It's 12,000 times 4 ticks.
Yeah. True.
So it actually doesn't speed it up at all.
But is this a concept where you can place the blocks before the flying machine arrives again? Because last time we didn't do it.
You can place the blocks at all times. Like
okay, that helps. Hmm.
Yeah, that's the entire point of the machine, and that's why it's also so hard to make it work with redstone blocks.
Yeah, then we don't need the 9 ticks at all. That's true.
Yeah.
And that one is finished.
Yeah, I think it's finished then.
Well?
The floor builder is finished. The randomizer still needs to be done. That's super easy. Like it's just chaining dropper randomizers.
Yep. We already gathered a ton of materials to need, by the way.
Oh, nice.
We have all the nether wart and red nether brick.
That's nice. Can work on that maybe when the sometime when the witch farms are AFK.
Yeah, I'm thinking next week I'm gonna run the witch farms.
Yep.
So this shouldn't interfere at all with the bedrock breaking and so on we're doing on the side. Yeah. Just go to this. I can put the bots in spectator mode.
Well, I mean, during nights it'll interfere with the bedrock breaking because the machines are spawned too. And you're building them, and the pistons are also spawned.
Yeah, true. I will see about that.
I'll run the witch farms and work in the nether while the witch farms are running. For example, on a floor builder.
Yeah, exactly what I was saying.
Another issue I actually see is that people could actually break the dropper lines in the nether for the witch farms. It's by play unloading.
Oh.
But wouldn't they start up the droppers the next time?
Yeah, there's some extra pulses sent through the whole system, so it should fix itself, hopefully.
Yeah, it should actually fix itself.
Yeah, also like,
I think we
are
always
there
send
any...
2 pulses for 1 item.
Also like, are there any dropper lines anywhere near the 1k by 1k perimeter?
Yes.
Okay.
Right next to it.
Okay then.
Did you finish the nether side? They're still working on it, but I went to the overworld because probably more important to get that.
Yeah, the other side is far from finished.
Really?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah, we spent 10 hours once for the long dropper line, remember?
Yeah, but it had a more complicated system.
I
Oh, it
finished
changed?
I finished the tedious part of holding Control and Alt and then running down the entire thing.
Amazing.
That's probably not the tedious part.
Time shift, keep placing the droppers, man. Fuck off.
I mean, there's a tweak that holds shift down as well if you have tweaker on.
Yeah, that doesn't change anything for
Also,
me. I
if
don't
you
have
use fast
wrist
placement, it
problems.
shouldn't open the GUI after
Still
the
slow as fucking tedious.
I'm
I was
also
like placing
sitting
normal
here
blocks
kind
for the
of...
droppers.
Can't you
I'm
place the droppers against the side wall?
That as well.
Not really. The observers are in the way.
Okay.
Wouldn't have a good angle.
Oh, you can actually.
Oh, I can.
Can't you place them on top of the observers?
Fuck.
But was holding shift the whole time, placing the
This is
wall.
like last 50 droppers.
What the fuck?
Classic.
Shouldn't have said anything.
Pro Minecrafter right there.
I'd say that probably the most tedious part of.
No, they don't need any blocks. You can just place it on the underside of the slime blocks. Was actually the plan.
Yeah, the most tedious part would probably actually be the part with the hoppers.
Wow, I open my inventory when I'm flying and fly straight into a skeleton spawner.
Nice.
Save it.
I mean, it's on the wall of the perimeter, so it's gonna be saved.
Destroy it.
That was a joke. Go get the XP of it.
Fly into it again.
Did I accidentally press the button here? Oh. You're not white, Wendy. Twitch integration broke.
Oh, enemy has a good trick. You can sneak through while going, through a portal, and then you can place all the droppers. Also, Mango, you apparently missed a piston.
Yeah, it'll show.
Okay, I think I'm gonna take a 30-minute break to go eat something.
Alright.
See you back later.
Enjoy.
Oh, I'm actually out of droppers a few hundred blocks.
No, we're not using Schematica. This feature of Tweakeroo. Alright, I think this is kind of finished. What's next?
Is there anything else to do in the overworld other than sand filling?
Diamond hunting.
Well,
Oh,
it's
there's
not
still-
at Y16 yet.
Oh, okay.
There's still trenches here?
Ah,
Mathematica is what we're using. The split is like really soon for Y20.
What the hell? Why 20 already? This is... Poof.
It's at 21 now and returning. Like, there's...
Yeah. Then... the world pyramid is done in 8 hours.
By the way, Mango,
Yeah,
have
I mean,
you
the
had
T-
any connection issues on the server this time?
Not today, Method set those.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
and Ragu apparently has those.
yeah, it's pretty weird.
Yeah, Ragu. But Methods is fine now.
Yeah, in the Nether, it's the World Eater.
The World
And
Eater
next to the
apparently.
World Eater, I have 1000 ping. In the Nether, I have.
It's probably too many packets
50.
to be sent to some shit.
Sounds like the issue I had the one day.
I mean, the TPS has dropped below 20 like one time when I was on. So, no wonder it's a bit faster than last. And for that it was like 17 for 5 seconds when somebody was like doing a whole bunch of stuff in it.
Who's still working on the dropper line?
Yeah, I mean, this is
I'm placing rails.
Sorry, you mean it nether dropped below 20 TPS? Yeah.
ping constant 7 milliseconds for me.
You're stealing my ping. That's why I have some ping.
I have 10.
Lol. I think my ping mostly consists out of like Mango 20 split is coming like in
Okay.
now. It just started layer 20.
53 minutes ahead.
Wow.
Why are we using Lightning Up? Because it's better? No, it has a bunch of additional things. And Masa is so kind to pretty much customize it to things that we urgently need.
Basically anything that is useful will most likely get added.
Yeah, and the stuff Origins just as well.
Yeah.
You actually have to think a little while before you can come up with something that's not on the to-do list yet. Or already done.
Yeah. Masa turned into a Pink Panther.
So should I help in the Nether again?
To do.
I don't know.
You have nothing to do in the overworld besides
There's
using
sand to place, but
We
It's kinda
need
with-
observers and concrete placed and observers to trigger the lines. I'm putting down the second line of rails right now. The other side.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing the hoppers.
There's that too.
Somebody start that?
Not yet. On my
Okay.
way back, just placing some observers on the way back.
Oh, the sand placing is actually quite far. The tower.
Yeah, I'm doing my part.
Yeah, yeah. No, good, good.
Panic has been trying again, but it has so well as Ragu, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not using any fast placement stuff, but
yeah,
at least I can
Oh,
mark out
invisible.
some crucial
Yeah,
parts.
that's
so
good.
probably makes it easier for the rest then.
Yeah, we also kind of don't need 10 people with diamond hunting again. 1 or 2 is kind of enough, right? So we could actually keep working on the nether. And maybe even the sand, yeah.
Oh yeah, also for some reason, so far, it's only people from Germany with bad connections to the server.
Yep.
Yeah, probably all cursed by Telecom. Shitty German provider.
Horsed and cursed.
Yep. Basically sucking your money out, and the only thing they are actually good at is keeping people's expectations low. That's basically the business model. Yeah.
Oh, we got a sub by Halal Meat. Thanks a lot.
That's a nice username.
What is it? Is this
Halal.
This is somehow
No, it's how it was
butchered in a certain way? Or is it... Yeah.
For some reason, I feel like during the random discussions of the voice chat, this server would make an excellent, like, r/brand new sentence.
Also good r/awkward silence.
Yep.
Our silences are very rarely awkward unless somebody hanging out. Then it's only awkward for them.
Like that one guy 2 weeks ago so joined in voice chat. What? You guys are actually speaking in voice chat?
Yeah, we don't have awkward silence. We have awkward conversation. Yeah.
Usually involving puns.
They snake their way in somehow.
I'll try punning. That's a good trick.
Okay, what do we need? Servers,
Speaking of which,
repeaters, hoppers, stickies, redstone.
The American viewers, the punting starts tomorrow.
American beer? Talking
Now
about water again?
Nah, we got the foosball or football going on. The American handball.
Oh,
The big
football.
things happen. Hand egg, yeah. I don't sport ball, but like.
Guess I want that box.
Your puns are very impressive. You must be very proud.
we have a trash item? Could use. I think I got some iron blocks in my chest.
One of my fellow students wants to watch the Super Bowl on Sunday night, and we have exam Monday morning. It's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah, a friend of mine also always had to watch that shit. He was super destroyed the week after.
Try to watch it every year and always fall asleep.
When will it start? 2 o'clock in the night or so? Somewhere around that time, right?
It's all the breaks to kill me. I mean, this is like 40 minutes of action or 60 minutes.
Nothing but a PR show. Or like a huge advertising bullshit. And I hate advertisers. So, yeah.
The ads on Super Bowls actually get more views usually than the Super Bowl itself.
Yeah.
And then you know you're living in a
America.
Somewhat fucked up society. Yeah.
I think the only time I didn't fall asleep was actually quite worth it because it was an insane game. I think the Patriots were down like 4 touchdowns and still made a huge comeback. It was actually fun to watch.
Wasn't it last year?
I think 3 years ago, or 2. I
Okay.
don't know.
I thought last
quite
year
impressive.
was impressive.
Last year was some like insane comeback, yeah. I've only watched it like once and I fell asleep as well.
I was never interested in that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just watched it because, like, why not?
Because it's a waste of time.
I had nothing better to do.
Ah, so you were boreoed.
Is there any trick to place those hoppers pointing into the air? Or just cactus them around? I guess cactus works.
Flexible placement.
Oh yeah, I tried it a few times. Probably better to cactus them.
Hey, we need a cactus farm so we can supply cactus to all the new players.
We have a cactus farm.
We need a better cactus farm so we can get a cactus for every person on Earth.
First we need to make the cactus farm perimeter.
Yeah.
Well, when all your projects are finished, then we start the cactus farm project, okay? It's gonna be a long time.
Oh.
What the fuck?
For fuck's sake.
Oh, Masa, come on. No! Now I'm inside the schematic and I pick block all the time. Masa, fix your mods.
No, Panic, that's actually a setting in Lightmatica. That's for some
yeah, how
reason.
can I turn this off? Alt and middle click or so? No.
No, it's...
M and middle click.
Ah, M and middle click, okay.
Place a temp block, that would be too easy. Yeah, should have brought some slime for that.
Come back and get slime.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, now you gotta
Just
stick
2
with
minutes.
the annoying version.
That's gonna leave a stigma.
There's no slime here, I guess. No.
There should be some somewhere. Also,
Wait, I got some black box. Yeah, I guess a stack of temp blocks is good. Right, let's go. 6 hours, 40 minutes. Time flies today.
Well,
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be busy quite a while doing that now. Easily an hour.
Maybe faster to only place the slime first and then place only the hoppers and then only the slime again. Like take the slime out.
Easiest would be just to leave the slime behind.
Well, yeah, why not do that?
I don't know, it just looks
Just
odd.
like do one sweep where you place all the slime and then do another where you place all the hoppers. I think that would be a lot faster. Because you can walk all the time. Could somebody else also come to the Wild Eater? It says diamond levels.
Welcome back, Sky.
Welcome back.
The dropper line is only fast, so it doesn't lag as much as an instant dropper line. Don't want to load all of the chunks instantly.
Is anyone coming to the Wild Eater?
Yeah.
Should I? Okay, Sky's.
I don't. Okay. Yeah, instant dropper lines are a thing.
Hey,
Parts
Drainkiller.
of this are actually instant, so the item always gets 10 blocks instant, and then we wait 2 game ticks for the observer to activate the next row of rails. So yeah, this drop line basically consists out of smaller instant dropper lines.
It's 100 blocks a second, I think.
Yes.
I think the better strategy is also to go back and put the items all in, because I'm probably missing some if I do it this way, and then it's better to do it on the way back.
Just leave the slime block there and use the slime block as an item to put in.
I only have a stack.
Ah. Well then... yeah. But you could use it as a marker which one you filled up. Ah no,
Just
wait, you
not
always
miss
have to
any.
punch it out. Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna miss some, is what I do.
Just don't do that.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very reasonable. Just don't do that.
No,
Doesn't
we're
make
not gonna switch as ASAP to 114. We never switch ASAP to versions.
Rarely ever switch.
Yeah.
We also didn't update to 1.9 really.
SAP to 1.13.0. Have fun. No, snapshot. Straight up a snapshot.
In that case, even more a crap shot. There were snapshots that were working better than 113.
Yeah, that was the funniest part. I almost forgot.
There was one snapshot which was like perfect for translocation, but it had stupid piston thing, like too many pistons activate and game crashes.
The one snapshot with translocation and observers, right?
Yeah, and
That one was
translation
quite
as
good.
well.
That one
Yeah,
was
that
quite
was-
good.
Yeah, that
It
was
the
insane.
instant
But
observers even. I think.
what?
That was the instant observers still.
Yeah, instant observers. It was the snapshot I think where like second
And they
or first.
and they only
snapshot.
gave signal strength 1 output. Oh,
Yeah.
I wish they would still do that.
Yeah, same.
Oh, that was so good. It was like tileable vertical redstone lines.
I mean that snapshot was insane for like technical Minecraft, but apart from the fact that it crashed if too many pistons were firing. Sky, you're missing like all the diamonds. might need to buy 10 obsidian.
Should I come and help?
Probably there's a shitload of it.
Okay, I'm just placing my 3 stacks of sand on and come down.
Yep. There's diamond obsidian mining at the moment.
Yeah, but still, once the world tier is finished, we should all work on the stone gen. That's for
Do
sure.
you have
again.
droppers left?
I think I've
I
seen
have
some.
droppers.
There's 1 stack of droppers here. Need a few more to finish the droppers. Okay.
That's what I'm finishing the droppers.
Alright, okay. Nice.
We're probably never going to update to 114.
I wouldn't rule it out for 114, but doesn't look likely.
Well, I mean, yeah, doesn't look like it at the moment.
So one thing's for sure, we will never update to 113, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Well, or if at all, then just to make the transition and convert.
Oh yeah,
things
to make
fine.
it smoother, yeah, it's definitely, yeah, but technically we won't play it.
Yeah, like if something is removed in 114, like something like the mending infinity bows, then maybe for like a day to get those, but
Mending infinity bows are already gone in 112.
yeah, I mean, but something
Like-
similar.
Yeah.
I mean, you even have to do that. Our whole world would corrupt so badly if we didn't update to 113 before 114. If I just remember that, all our perimeters would fill back up.
Why
Would
that?
suck a whole lot. Because 114 OP. Do you not know that?
No.
Yeah, it's when I tried the witch farms in 114 and stuff. Then I realized all the others knew that already. That you have to update to 113 before the world corrupts more.
Wow.
All the perimeters were filled back up again. So, suddenly there's a new witch hut in your witch farm. So much for forward ability.
Most likely things to be broken by the updates. Chunk loading. It's already gone.
Mm-hmm.
Sand duping or general end portal entity duping.
Yep.
Falling block.
The F11 trick.
You can still unplug your mouse and your mouse is the same. No, I mean, all the people freaking out. No, the F11 trick.
But hey, now the game starts up faster apparently. Or they're working on it.
Who's claiming that?
I'm not really sure it's starting faster, they just added a progress bar, so it seems like
Okay.
it's doing something.
Yeah, and it doesn't.
But it seems like it's slower than
doesn't
112
freeze
vanilla.
during.
For me. Not sure. Maybe Dinnerbone has a crap PC, but...
I mean, even if we just compare me logging in 112 for our server and we both start running, I'm gonna overtake you after 50 blocks anyway. Because 114 chunk loading OP.
Yeah, it's completely screwed at the moment.
In my opinion or my view, is there any point in updating to 1.14? Because that just breaks so much more than 1.13.
Right now it is.
So I would consider updating to 1.13.2 if just basically adding back Dragon bedrock breaking and the chunk loading stuff and fixing the entity collision lag stuff. Then it wouldn't be that much worse than 1.12. 1.14 basically rewrites all of the word and chunk stuff, and I'm not sure if that's actually fixable in the server mode anymore. So basically then we would just be staring at the pandas and dolphins.
Does anyone know
And
how
the stupid
the...
pandas are such a dumb idea as well. And the funniest thing is it's all for the Chinese market, and now they give it out for free, the game anyway, because day one they had like 100 clones on the internet, all selling Minecraft.
Wow.
It's for free in China now anyway. But here's the pandas.
Does anyone know how the trader llamas behave mobcap-wise?
Oh, no clue.
Probably animals normally.
Yeah, but
Okay,
they
like
spawn
a
every
penguin.
time with the trader, right? So they clock
Yeah,
up.
they go. Yeah, they're gonna. If you have
They're
a
gonna
server
wreck it.
running for
And
for-
also
for
right now they
3
don't
years, it's
despawn
definitely
because
gonna
it's
crash
buggy.
it.
So, yeah. They should despawn with
No,
the trader,
Minecraft
but
is
they
free,
don't.
it's just in China. And then I think it's only the Windows shit edition.
Anyone else mining obsidian in the overworld?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Because there's a lot of it.
Maybe only 3 layers or so until
Yep.
obsidian layer. So we have to hurry up.
Yeah, we're missing like all the diamonds at the moment.
4 layers.
Okay.
But yeah, 20 minutes.
This is insane. Not even 7 hours and the world is almost finished.
Yeah, this time we actually would have needed 17 people.
Yeah.
No, Windows 10 edition was only free if you had the Java edition, and that stopped at some point. So if you buy
Yeah, they
Java
want
now,
to
you
pull
don't
people
get
over
it.
as with all the Windows
But
10
if you
bullshit.
bought it a while ago, then you still can get it for free.
Yeah, but
even
if you
you
buy it
haven't
now,
claimed
you
it
don't
yet.
get it. Yeah.
Yeah, if you got if you played in the alpha, I think you still get it free. Because
Yeah,
part of the
even-
agreement when you bought it in alpha was that you'd receive all future updates for free.
No,
Oh, okay.
it's before the date that they removed it. If you bought it before then, you get it for free.
Yeah.
I think that alpha ended like 2 months ago or something. That range.
Yeah, so if you bought Minecraft before like 3 or 2 months ago, you get it for free.
So I can still claim mine, I guess. But I don't even
Why?
have Windows 10, so I couldn't play it.
Same.
Yeah, I would never get Windows 10.
So Windows 10, like Windows 7 support is planned to end at some point, like near.
Although I actually
Yeah.
bought the Android version for it. So I can test it.
Why though?
Why not? Come on.
You need to have the Android version to use the Linux launcher for it. The unofficial launcher. Then you link it to your Google Play and it's available. Not sure how that's legally, but hey, I paid for it.
I bought the Android version back when it was in.
Oh wait, so
launch.
the so-called Bedrock version actually works on Linux, they just don't sell it because they want to promote their shitloads 10?
Yeah.
Yeah,
as
but
usual.
I'm not actually sure how that works. Maybe it's some Android emulation layer or something.
Yeah, that could be.
I bought the Android
Well, I mean, they
version
run
when
on a similar kernel, so yeah.
when it was on sale for 10 cents.
Nice.
There was some weird Google sale a while back, like a couple of years ago or whatever. Maybe it was longer ago, but anyway. You could get some stuff for 10 cents per piece.
No, I'm not putting the items in because I'm afraid I would miss some if I do it all multitask here. I'm just gonna run back at some point and put it in then.
Mango, you're apparently like misplacing repeater delays all the time.
Okay, let's check this. Good. 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 I think I'm wasting my time here. Sure how I'm missing it all the time.
Like
Good.
a third complaint that I saw in chat so far.
I don't know, they look fine to me.
Okay.
20 in a row now.
Yep.
No, there's now a layer of melons on top of this here.
Actually, Android is not really dependent on a certain CPU architecture. There's also Android versions for x86.
And x86 64.
Yeah, well, yeah, same architecture, just different.
Pretty sure it's only for 64.
Could very well be. I mean, by now it has to be.
Ever an Android
Pretty much
phone
every
with
phone has more than 4
32-bit.
gigs of RAM, so.
Yeah.
Which is insane for a fucking phone.
And so weird, so many apps from biggest developers still lag on the phone. Come on. How could that even be?
Yeah, because RAM is not everything. They're just
Yeah.
bloated with a shit ton of RAM to keep everything in there.
But still, you're having you're the third biggest company in the world, or so, and your apps still lag and have bugs everywhere. Come on. If
I
someone
mean, that's
should
strategy, you
refine
know,
this-
that's agile development. You just don't get it.
It's so much better.
It sounds like somebody from marketing came up with agile development.
No, that's business, whatever bullshit.
Marketeering wank off.
Yeah, no, it's a thing that's quite popular in software development nowadays.
Yeah, if there's a
Some
term for
aspects
it,
of it are
management
actually pretty
likes it
cool.
better. Yeah, as soon as you invent a term for some stupid strategy, management is gonna love it.
Oh yeah, honestly, naming is everything. Whenever you come up with something, some concept or whatever, you need to have a catchy name. Once you have that,
Iron
it goes through.
pizza.
No, not just that, just something that really catches on. Like, it's not that easy.
Scrum, agile. Yeah.
Leave me alone with that Scrum bullshit.
Yeah, like in German, Klempner was already also called Gaswasser Scheiße always. And then they renamed it to Anlagenmechaniker für Sanitär, Heizungs- und Klimatechnik.
Oh,
And now
that's
they had like
just
a whole
trying
shitload
to
more
make
people
things more
trying
appealing
to
or whatever.
do the job.
Yeah, that's a different thing. No, but like for something flashy new, you always need some shitty name. Like with all this
Blockchain.
Scrum and Kanban and whatnot. It's
Blockchain
big
is
time
the best.
bullshit. I mean, blockchain is pretty popular amongst idiots managers.
Yeah. Hey, can't we solve this problem with a blockchain? No.
We need to have blockchain, yeah. How about you first actually formulate a problem where that might be a reasonable solution?
No, you have to
Hey, can
come
we
up with
replace our
fancy
local
solution, so we
database by
must
a
have a problem
blockchain?
for it. Yeah, that's like the super perverted thing in management by now. Like, you're not looking for solutions for a problem, you're looking for a problem for some fancy new solution. Which is like, how about you actually do something productive and fuck off? Don't get me wrong, some stuff that comes with all this agile development, for example, there are some really nice things, like a proper continuous integration is awesome. Makes things a lot more productive. But yeah, just purely test-driven development, that's bullshit. I still prefer to understand what the fuck is going on. And not just have a super comprehensive test suite. Which helps, but it's not the sole solution. But yeah, people like to generalize, so.
How much longer is this? Set to 300 plus. Is the spot where everything merges. So since we're at 3,400 minus, only 3,700 blocks to go. So we have 25%.
The world is at like almost Y10 already.
Oh god. What the fuck is going on today? We're under 8 hours primitive finish. I have to think I have to go back.
Don't
We
want to mess
can't
it
finish
up.
this here.
Yeah, if you don't want to mess it up, really, everyone who can spare some time should be digging obsidian.
Yep.
Yeah, but we are getting
We're so
close. There's not much left.
Should I come back? Can we work on the
No,
nether
keep
later?
building
Or
the
whatever?
line. I mean, the line needs to be finished as well.
Yeah.
Grabber is done, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
work
we
on that,
can
that's fine.
we can work on the nether side more when the stone gen is running.
Technically, we also need to work on the witch rooms then. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
the
that's
same.
the
That
next
last
point.
time we also were finished. Yeah, true. We can do that.
That's the next point where we have time. Like,
Yeah, technically. Yeah. I think if we keep methods here, can actually also do a lot of work here. I'm just gonna deposit my blocks.
It's Fox.
0 C50. We just need more people. Not more people in the nether necessarily.
So should I come back to the overworld?
Probably.
I think actually it's not that much anymore now. At least on
Yeah.
one side, things are pretty good. So.
Okay.
Yeah, just
then I
keep,
keep
on,
going
keep on
here.
working. Yeah, keep on going.
Do you need me in order to? Yeah, I need to go back once the world is finished anyway. Yeah. So like 20 more minutes or so.
Yeah.
It's more than 20, but like, it's not far.
Try to start checking for this.
Veteran, a lot of people are helping, but they're just in different areas.
It's a lot. It's like 2-3 layers until it hits obsidian. Oh well. Let's dig out as much of that crap as we can and hope for the best.
Yep, have to stop the world eater if there's any left.
I'm running out of service. Damn it.
Oreo, look out.
Yeah, I know.
I have some, but I don't know which is most.
I think we're fine with obsidian. We just have to go down 3 more blocks to hit the obsidian. That's quite some time.
15 minutes.
Yeah, easy.
We have to still come back to that place, Oreo, right? There's
Yeah,
a
I
few
know.
blocks left.
I'm just.
Yeah, we just have to keep it in mind.
Yeah, I know. It's super easy to spot, so it's not that.
Yeah, if it's only a few blocks, it's harder.
Alright, bye the bloat, good night.
To spot if you have to obsidian texture pack.
Yeah, I have that, so it's like bright yellow, so it's super easy to spot either way.
Ah, iron.
Ah, fudge. What the fuck? Why am I taking so much damage? Holy shit.
Are you in lava?
I briefly landed I end up hurt into lava somehow and it took me down like crazy.
Yeah, that's why I say one set with like 1 fire protection, I would think that would be better
The
than
point is,
the
I wasn't even
quartz.
burning for some weird reason, but it
That's just
like,
lava damage.
even when it. No, that was the point. Like I was basically instantly throwing the ender pearl when it landed. I was down to something like 4 hearts, or 4.5.
Black spike
Floating
knife.
4. Yeah, it's super weird. It somehow glitched a bit.
One in Groxon next to the tip of the rockets.
Wow, that's annoying. Someone poured water over the lava here.
I think the someone might have been the world lead.
That could be.
Ooh, emerald.
Yeah, I've missed like at least 5 emerald or so far because I had my obsidian. And much more diamonds.
Wolfram, you definitely shouldn't write in my Twitch chat because I'm the only one seeing it and I'm not even streaming, so I only see it on my in-game chat. If you have any questions, better go over to Masa or Mango or Skyrising channel.
He figured
Okay,
out the
last
direct
observer.
link.
Fox, where are you? I'm at minus 3200.
567.
Is it worth it if I come for some observers? Probably better if I had just.
I can head your way. Meet
No, I'm just gonna
halfway.
fly back. I mean, I'm actually super close to the chocolate grid still. It's like a 1k blocks away. Yeah, there's supposed to be items in the hoppers. We're gonna do that on the way back. Or later, pretty much.
Is there obsidian left?
Nope. At least not in that puddle.
I think that's all the obsidian then.
Oh, that was close though.
Yeah, let's check again. It might be that in the last run it opened the water source.
Yeah, of course, like, let's keep looking, of course, but I'm just saying that we don't
Yeah, I think
have to keep
probably
mining
enough.
at the moment more. Can mine diamond.
Yeah, I mean, if you see diamonds, definitely pick them up. It's not super critical.
Anymore, yeah.
Here's still a ton of droppers, by the way. Like 2k.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one.
Do you need that?
It goes all the way to the end. The only thing that we'll need them for is the junction because I didn't know how to build the. So that still needs to be
Get a
built.
stack.
At a 10 or diamond.
There's so much lava here.
Gotta love
Good
it.
with the world, leader.
Yep. Well, it's really a blessing when it comes to this whole lava business.
Yep.
It's removing lava is a pain in the butt.
Maybe it's possible from Y50, Y10 to go only like 2 blocks at a time down, not 6. That would help with the, like, occasional liquid. But still be double the speed.
You could still go 6, there's no point in going just 2. Yeah, but currently, I mean, if you focus only on the
Now, are
people,
you
it would
stopping
make
the
sense,
world eater
but
then every 6 blocks, or
no.
do we have something in place?
No, Mango, 6 would have the problem that the sweepers wouldn't be able to sweep everything unless they're really
Yeah, unhook the sweepers and bring them down somehow. That would be the plan.
Yeah, but with 2 you wouldn't need to do that. With 2 you can just run the sweepers all the time.
I mean, technically, you could just also mine the sweepers and build them up again lower. It's getting too complicated.
Or you can send the
You don't want to mine pistons.
Or you could just send the sweepers down with a, like...
Not sure if that's doable. I mean, it's pretty much at push limit already. I'm not sure if you can just push it down. It's not that easy so often.
I mean, what the mechanism that pushes them down works, right?
Yeah, but it also launches them.
Yeah,
So
is
that-
it possible to remove the launching part of it?
Yeah,
No,
but
it's
for
couple of
example, the TNT tubers, I can only push down on one side. It wouldn't be possible on the other side. It's not that all is that easy. I mean, we
Yeah.
can try it, but I'm not saying it's gonna work for sure. There might be some issues with it that I don't know of yet.
We got a little bit of new obsidian here. I'm gonna kill it. It's not a big deal.
Oh yeah, World Eater at Y10 is like really soon.
Wow, insane. 8-hour
Times
perimeter.
like this with really repetitive tasks always remind of my favorite method, where he's just building the border war machine and just doing repeaters after laying down one side and then this line of before it lays down the other way and then endless line of area that's still wonderful way to sum up technical Minecraft. So like place blocks.
Let's hope the lightning doesn't hit this time.
We got so far ahead by using Master Server today. And then it was pretty much the conclusion last time. We could have saved 2 hours if the server wouldn't have lagged.
So you say we were lacking server performance?
Awkward silence. Love it.
Always after Ragu's puns.
I've been
I see a pattern there.
See? I'm keeping that stuff here nice and chill.
Oh, some lava flowed down. We should have waited with the water on the sides.
Nice session slime, hopper, observer, concrete.
If you wait, then you have to place like thousands and thousands of blocks because the floor goes up.
You just make sure that it doesn't spread. A few obsidian on the corners.
Then it still flows in a bit, and that's enough for the lava that's running down from stone.
Yeah, true.
And honestly, it's a little bit of stone that it forms, and it's quick to remove. Okay, so far everything's looking fine.
There's a big blob of obsidian where I'm, but it's fine. I can take it.
Well, I'll be minus 3,000, yeah. Still quite a way. So I won't be able to finish this.
I finished
For
the
now.
observer concrete block.
Okay, I'm kind of bit in the zone here because I'm working really fast now and pay too much attention to chat.
Mango going supersonic.
Yeah, but trying to do it as fast as possible.
Man, I wish beacon effects didn't go only 50 blocks down. It helps so much with the like random block removal if you had jump boost too. Although potions wouldn't work as well.
What's that?
Me?
Oh, placing those blocks. Okay. Wait. Something's wrong. I did it wrong.
Huh.
Or did I lose it?
Okay.
It. Oh, invisible?
Well, did the right white
Yeah.
Okay. Split. 1 hour ahead.
Oh, how.
Oh shit. There's obsidian forming.
Where?
Yeah.
What corner?
Right after the TNT. South side.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but you got that. I mean, it's
Yeah.
just moving away from it, so.
Yeah, it just looked like it was forming at the same level as the sweepers for some.
No. It's...
Yeah, I'm not gonna fly back and check on the repeaters. Thanks for informing me, Connor.
I think for the rest of this layer we should be safe. I think there's barely any water close to lava.
Yeah. So can work on other stuff probably.
And there's one pool of water, but that's further down. It's not a danger. No, I think.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I think we're safe. We should be perfectly safe.
So if I go back and forth now all the time, this would be too much. I have to go back anyway at some point and put the items in. Then I might just take a look at the repeaters as well, right? But yeah. But thanks for informing. Now I know that I have to pay attention to that.
The sand block is just a solid thing, right?
Yeah.
The Ender Dragon is very easy to beat if you know what you're doing.
Seriously, you get a bow, bunch of arrows, and you're pretty much good.
Take out the crystals and wait for him to land and hit him from behind with a sword.
Or that.
Yeah, you don't even need a bow because like.
Take out the crystals and wait.
Yeah, what I usually do on a new world is just get a bunch of snow, suicide mission the towers, so just punch them out and then just punch it with a sword.
Can you say that it's easy if you need to die 10 times to get the crystals?
Well, yeah, you can because it doesn't take any skill.
Correct way to do it is wait 7 years and then post it to Reddit for karma that you finally beat the Ender Dragon.
Oh yeah. Ah, Reddit noobs. Always ridiculous what actually gets uploads there. Oh hey, I'm complete noob, I don't manage to play that game.
Here's my 200 block long minecart track to my Enderman farm. 10,500 upwards.
Yeah.
Enderman farm is far too advanced.
Yeah, that's why it was about the rail track, the farm.
Should probably like make a post every time we finish a perimeter.
Took me 7.5 years, but I finally finished the perimeter.
Yeah.
Took me 7.5 hours.
Took me 7.5 hours.
Actually, that's pretty good because my perimeter is going to take at least 12 years with the pace
Why?
that it has been going. I started it in 1.8.9 and it's not even 1/4 done.
Oh, nice.
Because I spent all of my time modding and not playing.
Build a world eater.
No, that will waste resources.
Build a quarry.
Yeah.
That will also waste resources.
You can salvage them.
No, you can't.
Why not?
Build a quarry, but without a TNT array, and dig the blocks yourself.
Yeah, FK
Just
quarry.
bring it to yourself.
Bring
Yeah.
it towards the player.
And think about what you do with the gravity blocks. If you don't want to waste those.
Put a lot of stacked copper minecarts below a slab.
Yeah.
Is Damon still there?
I think right.
I kind of want him to try that. To Reddit.
The
He
master
actually
himself.
got
I'm back, Nep.
so many upwards with his posts.
Emerald.
The thing is he'd have to take a screenshot of this and make a map of it. I finally did it, and I made a map to commemorate it.
No, just like making fun of the took me this many years to like took us 22 hours to.
Ah, speaking of the devil. Oh no. Who just joined?
I think red, but I'm not sure.
Oh. Yeah. Hey there.
Hello, hello.
Well,
Hello.
speaking of Reddit.
We don't know exactly how many total witch drums we want.
As many as 20 TPS allows for.
Yeah, that would be too much. Come on. I think a nice goal would be 30, because then it's just as fast as an RNG, which
32, because then it's half the stack.
64, because then it's a stack.
Then we
Hashtag
can run
logic.
them.
I don't know if it's
So we are
fun
stacked
anymore,
on witch
maybe.
farms.
Yeah,
Why
normal
are we
people stack
spacing
villages,
blocks
we
all the
stack
time?
witch farms.
This is... I don't get it.
It could
Meat
be
looks fine.
because
Peters are fine. I don't get it.
There's probably quite some obsidian at the site where the one later launched from. Like, just... Because there's like a ton of water here, a ton of lava.
Thanks, sure how to pronounce it. K. Jeffrey. Thanks a lot.
Isn't it also the last layer here?
I don't think so. I think it goes
Once more. No, when it comes back, I think then the puller can run. So we have blocks left at Y7. Now when it returns, they're gone. And then we only have like 1.5 layers left.
Yep.
Does it auto stop? Is there like a redstone block placed?
Mango.
I placed some of them.
Yeah, the redstone blocks still are placed on both sides.
Okay. Nothing can go wrong.
In case somebody placed them, that's the question.
I know
But
I
it-
placed 2, and it should be 2.
Okay.
Right?
Yep. Do you guys know what to do, or should I come back now?
Probably better when you come back.
Okay. Fox, I'm gonna leave my materials here where I stopped. So if you wanna continue here.
Okay. I still am at negative 1600, so I still got a little ways to go with this pass. I'll need to get up.
Yeah, redstone blocks are both in place.
Myself.
Just verified.
Sweet. Okay, I placed it at minus 2028.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm sure you never misplace a block.
I do.
No, the guy that always cringes if I misplace a block.
Oh, wow. That's because they're infallible.
or don't do anything themselves. And if you don't do shit, usually you don't do shit wrong.
It's really hard not to place a block wrong when you're dealing with the quantity. When you're doing small little projects, yeah, it's easy not to miss a block. But when the order of complexity rises,
and
magnitude, that was the other.
Also, keep in mind we've been playing almost non-stop since 7.5 hours. Thanks a lot, Siren, for the sub.
Question is, what starts becoming a good thing? It's how quickly you catch. That becomes, or how efficiently you can work and negate the amount of.
How do I get it in there?
Mistakes.
Oh, I got enough mine, I guess, on top.
Yeah, Fox, also what's important is how long you can, like, how long you want to do it for. So if it, like, takes a lot of concentration, you won't be able to do it for that long.
Double ore in 12 ore.
Exactly.
Sick. Found a 10 and a 12 today.
Yeah, thanks a lot for the people that point out my mistakes. But just responding to the one guy that literally said he always cringes if I misplace a block. So I'm not sure if this was.
Yeah, no, I love it when I'm streaming or doing something like that and somebody points out that I did something wrong or misplaced a block.
Yeah, I also liked it.
Yeah, it saves so much time when somebody's like, hey, you might want to double check your work there. No, it's great.
Wait, is it stopped? The editor?
Yep.
Nobody says a thing. And take me all the time. Okay, then. What's the next steps? I have to think about it actually. No.
Shouldn't it be once more?
Launch it. Punch out one slime block here. I need to pill up. Losing time here. Nobody says something. You should hurry up.
Yeah, I saw you were coming, so I didn't
Well,
pressure.
hurry up.
Haha. It was like 1 second. Or up to 1 second that I didn't hold my test. My elytra
Is Room his
broke and
shovel out? Oh god, it's probably gone.
Bye, shovel.
Did I throw in the water? Hope we won't need a shovel for the rest of the stream.
I could lend you a shovel. Come
I found it. It's still in the water. Did not notice that. Thanks, guys. Okay, on the other side, you also need to punch out the slime blocks. Then I have to go over to this side and launch the dupers manually. And then also after that, the block pullers. I'll just fly up, punch it out there. It's probably better. And did you even get any diamonds today?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
a lot.
I got like 5 sticks already. We're grabbing.
Yeah, same.
I got 1.5 sticks.
Like 5 stacks before.
Okay. Might also want to get ready for building the it's called Stone Gen soon. God, this is hectical today. No breaks.
Yep.
But on the other hand, we're probably gonna be finished really soon today. Can keep this up maybe in 12 hours something. Go to bed at 1 a.m. Oh, it would be a dream.
Well, yeah, that tends to happen. If you go to bed that you're dreaming.
Fun fact. When I was under general anesthesia, at least coming out of the anesthesia, I was one of the few percentile that remember. I don't remember my dream, but I remember having dreams. Right. I think
anesthesia is really weird sometimes.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the worst part is like the nurse came in, right? And woke me up. Except I know that I couldn't have just been waking up because they came in and was, basically the hey, how you doing? Which basically mean no, I was already waking up and coming out of it, but like in my mind, I had woke up and then I was just like, man, dream, I'm waking up, and the next thing I know, somebody's saying, hi, how are ya? And I'm awake.
I had 2 stacks of phantom rockets in my inventory. No idea where those came from.
Hey, Panic.
Yep.
Stay hydrated, guys.
So many wolves here.
Yeah, it's like when the World Data first launched, there was a hill with like 50 to 20 llamas on top of it. They like killed instantly. Quite satisfying. That's again one of those like completely out of context quotes.
Wait, what do we actually need to launch first? The block puller or the TNT duper? Wait.
Block puller now, I think.
Yeah,
Block
block puller,
puller,
I think, because otherwise we're
Yeah.
gonna blow up the rest of the bottom, which wouldn't be fun.
Yeah.
Wait a sec, no,
So
don't.
wait.
Does the duper have to run again? We still have 2 layers of.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
duper first
duper has
for the
to
top
run.
layer.
Yeah.
Then the pullers and then
The duper's right now, yeah. Okay. Can do that.
duper puller duper.
Alright. I'll launch it.
Isn't it the time you have to punch out some blocks so the sweepers don't go down?
I think you already did that.
Okay.
It did.
Yeah, okay.
But we can't run the dupers again. Last time we just mined a lot. It seems wrong now.
Yeah, I don't think we should because the like.
Just send the dupers once more after things.
No, we can't. We don't have the machine for it right now. It didn't work last time, and I didn't assume we need it this time. But it's way too much to mine. We're screwed, kinda.
Yep. I mean, then we also have to place a shitload of blocks.
Anyway, I'm gonna start the pullers now.
But they're gonna
You can't.
run into blocks, aren't they?
You can't really.
Of course I can.
No. Well, of course, but no
Yeah,
point.
they just won't pull up very much.
Do we have to run the sweepers first again or no?
Oh, actually, the dupers are currently running individually, so don't send those pullers. They would get blown up.
Yeah, but once the...
No, it's fine.
No.
It's not fine.
It's fine the last time it did that.
The tubers are currently running. They're literally duping.
Yeah, true. But you can't start the puller because it takes time for the puller to move forward.
Yeah, but it's
not
faster
instant.
than the dupers.
Mm-hmm.
The dupers
Once the
are...
dupers are arrived, then you can, but...
Yeah,
the
once
first
the first
tubers must
tuber
be there.
arrives, yeah.
But don't send
Or a
them
bit
just yet.
before that.
I mean, the sideways, the puller also has some propagation delay, but the thing is that it's so much faster than the dupers.
Yeah, but how? Somebody needs to build a flying machine now. In order to launch this somehow.
The tubers back then?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can also
Because
just get 5 or 6 people
the
and...
one we built last time didn't work. It failed. Oh,
Yeah, then we
somebody built
just
it
get
this
some
time as
people
well.
and start it up manually.
Yeah. Okay, let's get ready for that.
If you now figure out a position for a flying machine and everything, that's gonna take too long.
So how did the machine fail last time?
Fuck, we should have launched the pullers first.
No. They wouldn't have survived, I think.
Would have been fine.
Yeah, I think we can launch them like now, but I'm not sure. I
No,
wouldn't launch them.
We should have launched those first. God dang it.
It's fine.
Shouldn't we launch the sweepers first?
You should have launched the sweepers first.
Should we launch the sweepers like now?
I'm sure. How far are they? Tubers?
Some are still going, like...
Yeah, they're almost there. I can wait at the corner and tell you when the first one arrived. Then you should be safe.
Yeah, I can also wait at the other corner
I can actually
until
go
when
back
the
and
last
launch
one
them,
goes.
Quite sure.
Just get ready to start them. It's a matter of 15 seconds.
Yeah, we screwed it up. Okay, that's gonna cost us like 15 minutes today, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just get ready to launch.
Yeah, ready.
Gonna start that now? Not the sweeper?
Okay, the last one.
Yeah.
Last one.
Especially it will also get rid of some of the lava now.
Okay, the first one should arrive in like now.
Okay.
Yeah, just send it, since you anyways have some delay. It's 20 blocks.
Yeah, we should definitely. We should have launched the pullers first. That annoys me right now. Quite a
Okay,
bit.
first dupers have docked. Send the puller.
Now this generates a bunch of obsidian here.
Yeah, we have to get rid of that.
Everything is perfectly fine, isn't it?
No.
No. We blew up a bunch of the Y4 stuff.
Yeah, but it's not a big deal.
Yeah, but the Y4... The
We have to
Y4
fill
stuff
it back in.
gets blown up anyways.
No, we have to fill it back in later. The dupers are one block too low, I think, at the moment.
Not sure about that.
The problem I see right now are the
A
sweepers.
little
actually.
bit is always being blown up, so...
Now if
The
we run
dupers
the
didn't move down, so
tubers
they
and
should
then
be
the
at the fight.
sweepers.
Yep, you have to run the dupers
No,
once
because
more.
the sweepers are one higher still. So we have to run the sweepers twice to get rid of everything.
Yeah, or that.
Yeah, too bad that this machine doesn't work. Why did it actually not work last time? What was the issue?
We can we send the tubers back now already?
I mean, we can just take a backup and try it. If it
No,
fails, we'll know for
don't
sure.
send
Like,
the
really
tubers
quick.
yet, I think.
Okay.
So
I mean, there is
Wait,
quite
you
a
can
bit
start.
of
You can
stuff
start
between
launching them
Bedrock, right?
here. That's an option.
Launch on the south
Yeah,
side,
we can start
yeah.
launching them here.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, we need help here.
Where?
Okay, how exactly can we start them?
Can't we
Try
build
to
the same
update the
machine?
observer.
Same machine as on the other side?
Break the slime block. So like this. Just break the slime block.
Top slime block there. Yeah.
Lol. Didn't know it. People started it. Gee. Second settlers.
Rip.
Actually,
back.
it's going quite fast. It's almost faster than a flying machine doing it.
Oh, one of the tubers lost the minecart apparently, here in the corner. Well, doesn't matter, it's only a few blocks that are missed.
Yeah. Well, just to make sure the sweepers don't crash into something.
Definitely cost us the sub 8 today. Thanks for 3 bits.
Oh, there's another tuber waiting to be launched, okay. We're so confused why there are still blocks there. Okay. Yeah, then we just have to launch the sweepers twice and then it's completely done. We don't have to dig anything, it's better.
Oh, whoever is sending the dupers already, I'm not sure if that's the right thing just yet.
Don't blow up the sweepers. The
pullers.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fucking...
I mean, it's just at the edge, but
just like
No, 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 I think we're fine.
No, it's fine. It's a tiny rim. Yeah,
Yeah, like 4.
Looks okay. Some of them might have gotten blown up by something else.
No, no, it's all fine.
Okay.
Is it all?
Oh no, like 10
on the
blocks or so are missing.
side, yeah, it's a tiny thing. I was wondering if it didn't load for me or what's the issue. But that also means we have to get rid of some lava there that they would have killed.
No, we're gonna launch the sweepers anyway, twice.
Right.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's gonna be 8:30 worst case.
Yeah.
Still pretty good.
It's just one sweeper go that we have to add. Not that much. And while that is going, or while the sweepers are going, we can also start getting the materials ready and stuff. Not that much time, that's us.
It already looks really clean.
Yeah, isn't that exactly what we want?
I kinda would actually want to send the tubers again after the sweepers. Yeah, you can probably mine the rest around the lava.
Yeah, just mind that it's yeah.
Yeah, or it's
faster,
mine stones.
cleaner.
See them in the lowest layer.
It's behind the tubers.
Then we don't need to launch it again. It's not a ton left, I guess.
There are actually no blocks in the lava except on this row where the block puller failed. Mango.
Okay.
That's really nice.
Only on our side there are few blocks under the lavas. All other blocks are gone after that. And then just the sweepers
Okay.
that have to go.
You would need to push down the sweepers twice. It doesn't work.
Yeah, but I mean we can start the sweepers
If
and
someone
then
doesn't
work
have
on...
anything to do, you can already fill in the holes since we
Oh,
don't.
we could actually start building the stone gen pretty much once the
Yeah.
tubers are back.
Exactly.
And
And
can somebody
also-
work on?
I'm mining obsidian, but yeah.
Splitting up the parts of the block placer or the stone generator. Regu, I think you don't have to fill up the holes just now.
Well, we don't plan on sending the duper anymore, right?
Stone gen is more critical.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no.
but I don't have the schematics at hand, so.
Oh, right.
That's why if you don't have anything else to do, just fill in holes as you see.
Yeah, but we won't flood just now anyways, so doesn't matter.
Yeah, but eventually we need it, and if they are already filled.
If you got nothing better to do, Regu, remove the world eater.
Or obsidian from this layer. Like that forms at the edges.
Doesn't really matter, it's all just the same tedious stuff.
Welcome back, Neil.
Hey.
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 Really good in time today. If you wouldn't have goofed it up, you would have hit an sub 8 perimeter today.
Whoa.
But yeah, 7 hours, 52 minutes right now.
Yeah, it's quite good.
So, I guess like 10 more minutes till the sweepers are finished. Yeah, it's kind of worth it to mine the observers. But since the Wandering Trader is now in the game, no, Stonemason or Quartz still not renewable. Never mind. Only sells the pillars. Okay, what's the last one? Was Melitra looking good? Isn't there a single one that side still? No. Already arrived. Good. Oh, there's also some leftover stone here. Is that an issue right now? Yeah, probably. Needs to be mined here.
Yeah, we need the sweepers at first anyway, so we get rid of one lava layer.
Yeah, don't launch them yet. There's a shitload of blocks here and a ton of cobblestone generators.
No, it's one layer higher anyway. I'm gonna launch it.
Oh, right, yeah. Then it's fine.
That's actually not really cool. I mean, it doesn't matter if we can get a stack of gunpowder every 20 hours with the trader, right? It's kind of negligible, so it's kind of pointless.
I mean, it's not negligible when the comparison is you don't get any.
But what do you even need? Even in the Skyblock world, what do we need one stack of gunpowder for? Is there any use for it?
I don't know, TNT. Maybe like one TNT for
Why
a
would you
TNT
need a
creeper.
TNT so desperate in a...
TNT creeper.
Oh, but then you have creepers as well.
Yeah, I mean, really just build a ghetto mob farm, especially in Skyblock. That's the easy part of the Skyblock.
Now it's just the stone that generated next to the water.
Was that one? Where's the one sweeper trailing behind?
Oh, that stopped at the stone.
Okay.
And started up again.
Oh, there's probably more stone here that I see. Yep. Yeah, okay, we're still good in time. I mean, yep. Somebody can already start building the stone gen, by the way.
Yeah, I'm starting. Brought the items down here. There are 6 boxes or so with pistons and stuff still up. Somebody may bring those.
Okay. I think I'm also gonna help now. Only managed to get 1 sand place today.
One. Pillar.
Stone gen.
I'm gonna start on stone gen as well.
This time I didn't split up the materials for both sides. We
Yeah,
have the
put
storage.
them in the middle.
Yeah. Okay, how many people have? Oh, with like 10 people are going great.
Back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
The order of activated machines that we did today is actually what I wanted to do the last few times.
It's worse.
Yeah, I guess we lose 5 minutes, but we don't have to mine anything.
Wouldn't have added to mine anything anyway.
Well, last time we did, right?
Yeah, that was unnecessary.
Yeah,
Okay.
but because it was only a row of block and nothing more. But it depends on how the Jupiter are set on the side.
Okay.
This time I definitely brought enough sandstone.
Nice.
Oh yeah, still got pistons on me. Okay, sweepers looking because I can directly relaunch those again.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
maybe a few
also a
blocks
bit
to
of
remove
generated stone on that side, though.
Okay, that seems to be mine there. There's also... No! They're gonna be launched again. But I can easily...
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
figure it
Doesn't
out, yeah.
matter. We can just start those manually. I guess all workforce now on the
stone gen.
on the stone generator, and then methods and I are just gonna yeah, run the tubers. That's it.
Fuck me, I forgot my shulker box of rockets somewhere.
I won't fuck you, man.
Yeah. Why not?
Also, shame on you for not rocking them anymore.
Why is there so much flight duration 2 but not like barely any flight duration 3?
Topmost shulker box should be 3.
Yeah, but I mean there's no like a shulk... There's like 15 shulker boxes of flight duration 2 but no full ones of flight duration 3.
Because you don't need a full one?
Because we don't have any.
Oh.
I have one, if you want.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
So we need to run our ghetto mob farm to get some gunpowder and...
We have a
sugar
lot of
cube.
gunpowder from the witch farms.
Yep. I can craft them
boring.
after the stream or something. Where is the storage for the items for the witch farms? Not for the witch farms, so stone gen.
In the middle?
Below, near the stone generator in the middle somewhere.
Will you fill the holes in the middle while the stone gen is running?
Nope.
Oh, there.
Because while the stone gen... Well, actually it doesn't push it down right away, right?
Yep.
To the bottom, so we can run underneath. But,
yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will be busy all the time today. But at least we are finished quite quick today. Still need to build the witch farms. Remove World Eater. What else? Yeah.
Falling
Build
off all the
stone
time
gen.
right now. And again.
Methods, you wanna send the sweeper again? Like the
Yeah,
last
just grab my steel.
Alright. Just gonna try to run ahead and check if there's maybe something else blocking.
As far as I know, Fox is still working on the nether side.
I know, it's not this.
Also falling down, watch out the sky. It's like 20 blocks.
Yeah. Usually higher FPS fixes it, but even with 1000 FPS, I still fall off. Guess the server lag is also...
I don't know, 20 MSPT, I don't get it.
Yeah, but then you still
Maybe
have
it's
the
just the
network stack.
connection. German
Yeah.
connection.
German connection, yeah.
Trottelcom.
And not actually Trottlecom.
Oh wow.
Yeah, well, Unity Media and stuff also uses the cables of your telecom.
Yeah.
Nope, they actually don't.
Depends.
Wait. Most
Maybe they
of
have
them.
some peering agreement somewhere,
Oh,
but
cable companies. I mean, the peering would. Yeah, but they would I mean, they don't really need a peering with telecom in this case.
I mean,
they just need to go
Telecom
to
is actually
the
really good at peering and stuff, but the customers
well,
or end
not
customers.
really. They try to sell it as being good, but they actually avoid peering at the usual interchanges and charge everyone else a high premium for peering with them. So in that sense, Telecom is actually an asshole company.
Yeah, it just meant the quality of the peering is good, but the price is maybe not.
Yeah, but also the bandwidth there is usually not that great.
I think that's it.
And they have a peering also at like D6, but yeah, it's a super small one.
Okay, this time it took us 8 hours, 3 minutes to finish a perimeter.
Yeah, well, the dupers are still going, so.
Hmm?
The dupers are, the sweepers are still going, so in
Yeah,
theory are
it's
not
technically
finished.
finished. Was
Yeah,
the
plus
last
the
time I
water
think there was
isn't
still
flooded yet.
something not completely finished, but yeah. Yeah, quite a good time. So, what is the best run? You can probably still do it 20 minutes faster or 25. If more people, yeah, maybe
Also,
7
no-
hours 30 minutes would be the ideal run.
Yep.
Pretty sure you can't do it better.
Unless you have a completely different world leader design.
Hmm.
The person who's placing the observers, you're doing it wrong.
Nah, I'm doing right. I just don't have the key binding correct, so I just use cactus. It's
Oh, right. Yeah, you're doing another sweep.
Yeah, I need to figure out where's the binding because it's messed up. It's usually control, but it depends on which mod you are using.
Control just gives me the relaxed lock place HUD.
Well, it can be Alt or Shift or it really depends. I mean,
It is alt.
then I guess it's Capet client you have.
I have both.
Oh, one of the sweepers didn't launch?
No, it's coming, the last one.
Ah, the sweepers launched already, but one of them was trailing behind, so he got stuck on that one side.
Do we not have repeaters?
Yes, we
sorry,
have
I
a
took
chest.
too many.
Yeah, don't always take all the materials, just take
Yeah,
half of it maybe.
forgot that they aren't split up for both sides.
Did my video freeze? Shouldn't. OBS is perfectly fine.
Yeah, I had that sometimes on Twitch, like that I somehow had to reload it or restart it.
Also,
But the
before
video
we
would move
reach
again.
12 hours today, I might stop the stream for a second and start it up again, so I can actually export the video to my second channel. Because I figured out what was the issue. I always tried that, but YouTube has a maximum length of 12 hours. So if I just split up the Twitch thingy, then I can easily export 2 files, and then we still got it.
Foxa is still working on the Nether.
No, there's another world allowed for the SciCraft world. How do people upload these 10-hour videos? Yeah, I just said that there's a 12-hour limit.
Masa, I put a screenshot in Masa mods and feedback. Masa mods feedback. Do you know why the torch looks like that when it's overlaid?
I don't know exact cause, but if you use the better render order, then it should be better. What do you mean? That's just because Mojang was lazy and they used basically like
Yeah,
16 by
that's how the
16
texture
textures.
is. Yeah.
Oh, right.
It's just 2 rectangles basically, or 2 squares that are have a bit of a thickness and have a transparent texture on them.
Yep.
Hey, I wanted to grab those. Are they already done on this side?
What?
Did you do that? No, you didn't on this side. Okay. Then where are all the redstone torches?
What? Like, I have the redstone torch.
Yeah, you just took all of them.
Yeah?
Yeah, we need them on both sides.
You only need like maybe 40, 50.
I don't think it matters because there's a lot more to build as well.
Yeah, but
I am crafting
if
some.
you're building from the bottom up, then that's the next step.
Well, I mean, there's observers need to be placed. For example, here there's an instant line that needs to be.
Sky, I got them. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'll do something else then.
Hi,
Like my life depends on it.
Any problem if we would flood the water?
Don't do it.
Why?
Because it's super annoying to launch your elytra
Oops.
when you're standing in
Yep.
water.
Can you share some sticky pistons, redstone blocks, and hoppers with me?
Annoying to
give me a
find
second,
all the
and I'll put
spots.
down.
Because
Yeah,
I go at the end
doesn't
and
matter now, Ragu.
Mango misplaced an observer.
Music stopped.
Yeah, my music also just stopped. Nightbot is weird.
Maybe the bot. Oh. I just tried to fly with a redstone torch.
Did it work?
No, unfortunately.
Classic Orion.
GG or
Fuck, if the floor would be like 2 blocks higher, it would be possible to place the observers facing down from the bottom.
yeah, or you just can't use the relaxed placement and just place them by moving. It's easy.
Oh,
What the hell?
placed those wrong. Got distracted. That's why we have the cactus. Thanks, Maxi, for the 250. Yeah, 8 hours is awesome today. From within 8 hours is crazy. Especially such a large one.
Oh, I'm such an idiot. I didn't grab any pistons. Really?
What the hell? Apparently my ping spiked for like a second.
There's some in the red shulker box.
What red shulker box? There's like a bunch of them.
Oh, just go all the one on the upper line. Half of what I have.
And
it's like a stack. Probably would have to go all the way back. Just leave the shulker box. So why buy? Save you from having the full trip back.
Oh, but we were still 70 minutes ahead when the perimeter finished.
Nice. So we still gained like 8 minutes on that split.
There's also some white concrete.
Can I grab the box?
Yeah. Grab the box.
Awesome.
I'm gonna wait.
Shit, didn't expect with that many potholes.
Yeah, our detection software is gonna also tell us if a server is placed in the wrong way. So they actually would display it when our phone is wrong. So definitely display it like this if phone is placed wrong. Okay, what should I get next? I guess. Place terracotta.
Why, is someone getting hungry?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you suggest using concrete instead of sandstone? That's the real question. What's wrong with sandstone?
Well, maybe to him it just doesn't make sense.
Concrete looks better, but it doesn't matter for a machine that will be removed afterwards.
Sandstone.
Sandstone is the best game, the best block in the game.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
Why the heck are there over 400 people watching? That's insane.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't we usually have around 200
Maybe
people or
because
so?
what we're doing is also quite insane.
Yeah,
I mean,
but even with
8
that,
hours today is awesome. Come on.
yeah, no, that's out of question. But wasn't it usually around 200-ish?
Actually, 400 was pretty normal for a perimeter stream.
Oh, right, for the big streams, yeah, with announcements. So yeah.
Well, even for the regular one, it's about 300, I guess.
Really? I thought
No,
like
the
200
usual
or so.
streams is like 150.
Yeah.
Depends on the time of the
200 if you're
day,
really
weekend
lucky.
or not. Okay, so I'm getting
You got recommend some here.
ice.
So for once, these automatic recommendations didn't fail you.
I've seen the stores. I'm losing so much time searching for stuff. There we go. So I got all the ice for one side. The patrons are on this time, so here we got Neil, Nerdherder. Wait, that's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
You are more than us, for once.
But there were a lot of more of them. Yeah, not there the whole time today. Alright, lava next.
Holy heck, I can just randomly run around now since, what is that, half an hour or so? And I'm just constantly placing stuff to fill in holes. It's insane how many there are.
Okay, got the lava for one side. 4 boxes. Yeah, so we definitely won't run out of work today.
Ragwood would probably be good to fill in the holes below the stone generator first.
Yeah, that's the important ones.
Yeah, I mean, I'm literally just filling wherever I can see something.
Yeah, but that's the mistake. You should only fill in the area under.
No, at the end you anyways want to check, you know, you basically want the water layer to check that everything's filled.
Regu filling all the holes.
So it doesn't really make a difference.
Yeah, but on the outside, for example, you don't need to use sand. You can just use some normal blocks, place them on the uppermost layer. That's it. Don't have to fill in everything.
Yeah, that doesn't make a big difference. Most of it
It
is anyways
does.
only 1
It
deep.
does.
Trust me.
There's a bunch of things where it's deeper than 1 block, but mostly it's
Maybe
just
you could
1
also
block.
do something useful. For example, removing the world eater.
That's just the same degree of usefulness?
We can
No.
use a simple TNT duper on the world eater. It's really simple. Can do it after.
Okay. Then Neil is gonna do that. I mean, it would be so much easier to do the outside when you actually flood it, to spot it easier.
Yeah, it's not a problem of spotting it, it's literally just that many holes. I'm having hardly any delay in between. It's fine. I mean, I'm not gonna search in great detail to fill the very last one. But if I can literally see a dozen holes no matter where I'm standing,
Yep.
you know, it doesn't make a difference.
I hope that was no pun because I wanted to do it myself. You can see a dozen holes. I hope it doesn't make a difference.
Hold on now, Panic. What are you trying to say there?
Just want to make sure that Rego isn't so advanced in his pun game as I thought.
You're just
I'm
didn't
wholly
make a
sure
pun.
that last one went Panic head.
Went over Rago's head. Beaten the master.
By definition, it was just shit.
So normal pun.
Nope.
Look,
Best
some
one.
on Foppers. Do you have like lots more?
I have 38 more piston. Then I have almost 2 stacks of. Over 2 stacks of repeaters.
I need hoppers.
Hopper. I only have I have a stack and a hopper.
Yep.
I just basically grabbed what Mango had left.
Oh, but it's not far.
Well,
Definitely should have brought enough
Just
of
throw me
everything.
half a stack of hoppers, and I'm good.
There you go.
Thanks.
Yeah, another witcher perimeter. Why is the lava red? It's not. It's orange. We used Let Medica for that. There is no printer option for Light Medica. And we don't use World Edit. Is anyone getting ads with Donald Trump in them? Probably not. Thankfully not, I guess. Okay. I think I'm getting the droppers into slime now. The only ad I'm getting is the Amazon Prime ad for the Grand Tour. Literally the only ad I
Oh,
get
yeah, I got
ever.
that. Yeah.
Non-stop.
Yeah,
I
for the
even
longest
get
time.
it back to back all the time. It's just, I don't know.
They're anyways trying to push their stupid series way too much.
Yeah,
It's like
I'm not
super
gonna
annoying.
watch it. So annoyed by it by now.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like even if you already have a Prime subscription and you watch videos there, like before every video they basically roll an ad for one of their own productions. And you can skip it, but it's super annoying. And you can't turn it off. It's like, no, I don't give a fuck about your series. And I'm already subscribed to your shit.
Plus, there is not a lot of series.
Oh, it's
compared
actually
to
quite
other-
a few.
Well,
Especially
there
what
is
they make on their own. But,
compared to Netflix, for example, it's peanuts.
yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just using it because it's fairly cheap and not watching that much stuff
American
anyways.
God is about the only good one I've heard of from. But even then, that's what stars just have access to it with Amazon.
There is Jack Ryan. So
Hoppers will need items.
I think I left some iron blocks in one of the shulker boxes. Getting McNuggets.
Fox, do you want to go to the overworld or do you want to fill the hop?
I can feel the hoppers.
I can't see you.
So maybe
Place
check
the
on the
box
repeaters
with the
again,
iron.
because people all told me all the time I did it wrong.
Place the
They're
box
really
of
on
iron on the
Vortex.
dropper line.
Master, should I place those pistons or are you gonna do it?
I don't know, I was going to.
Okay, you can do the pistons. I'm working on the flying machine in the back then.
Alright.
They need stickies and observers.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Come back.
Heyo.
Thanks for the 50 bits, Aperture. Actually, I wanted to add that, but forgot about it to add Merlins here. Would have made placing the flying machines a bit better. Actually, why I'm not getting melons myself for this? I have to. Yeah, we saved an hour because of usage of Master Server today.
Oh no, rip.
Oh.
I thought it was a smooth landing. Apparently it wasn't.
Was that now a Skyfall?
Yeah.
Today I had a quick call with Doc because someone broke the Pearl Cannon on Hermitcraft and he couldn't figure out what went wrong. And once we fixed it, wasn't that big of a deal. Yeah, we were just saying goodbye, and he wanted to close the screen sharing, and right at that moment he splashed into the ground with his elytra, and items went flying in all directions. It was so funny.
Who was it?
What?
Who broke the cannon?
Probably Iskal, but not.
Doc even told us, right?
Yeah.
He was here.
Oh yeah, I mentioned this. Yeah.
Yeah, he was standing in the middle and not aligned at all. And then he ended up at the top in the lava pool. And then he probably mined himself out and wanted to fix it and placed the block in a location where a redstone block powered dispenser twice. So he can be happy that the whole cannon didn't blow up. Yeah, but then basically the cannon lost too many TNT because that one dispenser triggered twice. Yeah, but I can understand Doc in that case. He was so annoyed by it. He wasted another hour or so just because people are too dumb to
walk forward and look upwards.
Exactly.
Is it not explained or?
I don't know, but I mean it's pretty obvious.
Thanks, Sirius, for the sub. So
You can always explain things in many ways.
It's no problem not knowing something. The problem starts is that you don't know how to use something and you still use it. That's where it went wrong, man. Honestly.
Probably.
I mean, who goes to a Burgen? It's like,
He even called Doc that he stuck somewhere in the top. He did something wrong. That's all fine. But I think then Doc removed the lava so that Iskal doesn't die, and then Iskal mined himself out and wanted to fix the tower again, and then placed the block wrong. And yeah, that's when he basically interfered with the redstone, and that's what you don't want to do.
Life isn't that easy on the Hermitcraft, so.
Yeah. Would rage every time, man.
I really need to add server-side placement and semantic sharing support. That way you can basically leave semantics and placements in place in case someone breaks something. They can just enable it and see what broke.
Yeah, but you would never get anyone on the Hermitcraft server to use Lightmatica.
Yeah.
Which is a
Why doesn't
shame.
Doc use it? Thanks, Elanora, for the sub. 2 months in a row.
Yeah, I also suggested it to
Probably
him.
too lazy to set up his Rift client.
Yeah, but if you wouldn't have found the problem, then yeah, would have definitely told him to use Lightmatica and look over it. But even then, he wouldn't have found the problem because, well, it was an additional block.
How many more layers? I think 4. 5. I'm not sure if we can save our 70-minute time gain today. Because last time we had just more people work on it, as far as I remember. We're doing great today for having fewer people. I mean, pretty awesome. I mean, the melons will just be removed. We're also gonna take a backup, so in case the melons turn out to be an issue, we can still load. It's actually been a while since we needed a backup, really, right? No, last time Stone Gen also messed with that.
But hey, at least this
One
time,
pound against push limit.
this time it doesn't look like Francesco will. This time it doesn't look like Francesco will cause a couple more to be generated.
was so close to actually banning him that time, man. Holy crap.
That was
Classic Francesco. Don't trigger the instant line, triggers the instant. Why don't you just
Don't right
take the
click the
grapple and
internet.
push it somewhere else?
The bad thing was 2 days later or so. Hey, there are some blocks that aren't the same in the map schematic. Yeah, those might be Dragon Eggs. Don't right click them.
I just right click.
Oh, the Dragon Egg just teleported.
Oh, yes. Francesco is just unique.
Or when we were preparing for the map building. Did you guys know that you can destroy end crystals if you stand really far away? No one told anyone that he should pump. Francesco punched. Oh, I died.
Classic bait.
You just drafted your end. That didn't work out for him.
I mean, that's what you get for randomly running around and having end crystals in your inventory.
Oh my god, that guy.
Why does your server not allow flying machines? That's kind of weird.
They think they cause lag because of light, I guess, but that's always okay. So.
Yeah. Also,
They should disallow animals then.
Yeah.
Also, I know a lot of servers ban like a lot of machines because they think pistons cause a lot of lag, but then they allow redstone compute.
Yep.
Oh, that...
And redstone's
No,
just
redstone does, but
100 times more expensive.
We ran actually a 720 watt quarry, so if flying machines would be super laggy.
We ran a 1k white quarry.
But the 720 was more expensive on the server. And also,
Yeah,
like,
true.
There was like 5,000 blocks moving every 10 ticks.
yeah. Also, I think something like 2,000 pistons firing every 10 ticks. Pistons firing is actually like, I think, more expensive than blocks moving.
Yeah, I think set block state in general is for.
Oh, thanks a lot, D-Dozer, for the sub. And it puts the sub point goal to 50, so it's 33%.
Someone is asking for a simple Wither skeleton farm, and my only suggestion is that you should pick a good Wither skeleton farm, because 90% of the work for Wither skeleton farms is the perimeter.
Yep.
And if you got that already, better invest 3 hours more gathering some materials, building a proper Wither skeleton farm than having a 3 or 4 skulls per minute farm that you wasted hundreds of hours for. Just get a proper actual farm, and yeah, after you have the perimeter.
Oh no, this wouldn't work with left and failed. Could actually make it to the melon stairs. Good, we have that.
Yeah, just left those. couldn't be asked to remove them.
Mango, are you done on your side with
What?
the flying machines?
Not really. No.
Okay.
Are you already done on your side?
No, I'm on the same side as you, but
I'm starting with the next layer. I saw somebody still working on it. I guess we can do 2 layers here at once. Or more. All of it.
How long do you think you're still gonna take for the stone gen?
Hopefully no longer than half an hour.
Okay.
On the other hand, 2 layers is sometimes a bit annoying. What is a long name? Thanks a lot, Erastos Tennis. Already failed.
Kebab.
Great. Thanks a lot.
Here.
Oh wow. For some reason the carpet mod like really doesn't like me binding mouse 5 to any.
Yeah,
Sent
carpet
me
client.
like sent me I think what 15 error messages.
Yeah,
when I clicked
tried
it.
the same yesterday. Also, trying to find a key. Because by default Minecraft either allows mouse or keyboard, I think. And Malilib can do both. Minecraft by default not.
The only thing I use Carpent Client for at the moment is the snapping.
Maybe implement that tweaker as well.
Yep.
and add customizable angles. So you can change your directions with the scroll wheel or so. That would be perfect.
In what size steps?
I guess 1 degree.
Customizable.
You can type that. That would be so much better.
Or that, yeah.
Just
Let
make
me
it
guide.
1 degree, and if you hold shift, it's 5, or if you hold control, it's 5 or something.
I mean, even if I allow it with the mouse wheel, which I would most likely, it would still also be a configuration.
This would be nice.
And then the bounding box is to mini hut, and then we don't need carpet client anymore.
I was actually working on the bounding boxes.
Oh, really?
Last evening.
Nice, wow.
Yeah, just add the chunk debugger, the piston glitch fix, the statistics update. All the stuff from Carpet Client.
Is there a statistic for the
Well,
carpet client?
kind of. It's not public yet, because it didn't work with Forge, but I fixed it and I didn't make it public yet.
Okay.
So that's because vanilla only shows the vanilla statistics. so you don't know the color of the blocks you mine, for example. It always shows white concrete, for example.
So you mean what it shows seems more concrete than it actually is?
Not really. It's less concrete.
Yeah, but it appears as more concrete than it actually is because it actually refers to any type of concrete.
Yeah, true.
I need to take a break. I'm leaving off, loading the hoppers
Alright.
at 1,400. I'll be
Thanks.
back
Neil,
hopefully.
you should have placed the bottom layer first, maybe.
Oh, that's my last red.
Kind of annoying to get those pistons in there.
It's not made. It's not.
Let's get the sandstone. Thanks, Tokumai, for the sub 6 months. Awesome. Thanks a lot. Really appreciate it. Hope I'm doing well. Yeah, still tired. 9 hours, almost straight. Still fun. But there's so much work still left to do, so we'll see how it goes today. I'm sleeping really well lately. Almost get my 8 hours.
I wish.
Once again, the music stops.
That's weird. For me too. At the same time again.
Yeah? What the hell?
I think it's the bot's fault.
Yeah, I'm using the Nightbot website. I guess Mango's using something similar.
The Nightbot app, yeah.
Yeah. It probably also uses the same interface or whatever as the website.
Yeah.
Maybe it's rate limited. Like you can use it for 1 hour and that's it.
No. It's
Would be
totally
stupid.
random.
Sandstone.
Or it just allocates more resource to people that are watched more. Could be an option.
Yeah, but Mango has how many? 398 viewers, and I have 10 viewers, maybe 12 viewers at this time. So it shouldn't stop at the same time, then, right?
Why would it stop the service of? I mean, it just plays YouTube
Yeah, it's
videos.
It's stupid.
I mean. How close are we launching a stone gen? I would say 20 minutes away. So we definitely lost time this time. But I haven't checked what's going on the other side at all. So I was looking there. Is anybody working in the team?
Yeah, and I think we are in advance compared to.
They're pretty much the same. They're actually a bit further ahead on my side.
Oh, Mango, stop slacking.
Definitely didn't slack today.
Okay, I have to answer some questions from Mango's chat now. Lemon Slice, our iron farm currently has 16 villagers only. We just have a simple one running all the time. How close are we to launching the stone gen? I guess.
We just answered that.
Yeah. Not that long left. Have you guys seen TT's leaf farm? I have. The others probably don't because they were streaming. Okay. Yeah, it's good concept. Can't complain about it, I guess. Aren't you ahead of the speed runtime this time? Yes, we are, but on this split we will probably lose some time. We also answered that. And Mango, have you tested some more cactus farm designs since the last video, or will there be more cactus farms?
Maybe.
Okay. Have you planned something, or just...
Yeah.
Okay. We won't answer the hightail question because we did it already 100 times. And I'm pretty sure Mango has seen the 5 blocks per second flying machine because, well...
Maybe you should actually look at the comments where I commented. So.
Yeah. I think those were the last 5 minutes of questions answered.
You're looking at Mango building a stone generator.
And yes, Rechenmaschine, I know Q-biomes, but so far I haven't had any use for it. I don't know, never looked for a special seed. I mean, Q-biomes is probably the get-go if you want to get into seed finding, right? Currently.
Yeah,
Not.
it's quite fast, but
Yeah.
it's only alternative that is open you can get. But it's also great to make map if you want a
Hey,
quick
Neil,
map.
plug your program. It's quite fast, but don't try to read the code. So many
Well,
optimizations are a bit unreadable.
No, there is not a lot of optimization, only on the zoom part. But they are not executed on most system because it's only on POSIX environment with special capabilities. So, yeah, not
But
much.
POSIX is pretty much the large majority of all systems.
I mean Unix because on Windows kinda.
Say, I mean, POSIX basically anything that's not a super small embedded system. And you don't want to run intense computing things on those.
Wait, you don't run your super mega computation CERN on a Raspberry Pi?
No.
Yeah, but that's the POSIX, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I
Depending
think
on what
Mango's
operating
screen
system you
is
put on it.
frozen. Jumping right in front of him in game, but
Mango.
Yeah, I think he just tapped out. Told you he's slacking.
It's gonna do something here.
Actually, I've been super savvy on CPU power lately. Haven't run much of a big productions. Feels bad. But yeah, since I'm pretty much about to write my thesis. Not gonna do much in the next half year. What the heck is everyone writing pun? Didn't even make one.
How did I activate those?
Okay, sorry, I had to just something.
saw it.
Lol. Did you really just block that term?
Yeah, I think I'm not just gonna don't comment at all on other people's creations anymore. It's probably the best. New rule on the channel. Not sure why they would call it raise 5 blocks per second machine when it clearly was made by Pingu and the other guy. I mean,
I'm pretty sure you can say that the project we are working on is part of the biggest and most man-hour Minecraft project ever.
Isn't that the piston bolt?
No, the witch farm project.
Yeah, but the piston bolt project is also quite minor.
Yeah, but piston bolts, I don't see it as one big project.
Somebody
More.
deal with the chat. Thanks.
To have a railroad, it's a project or goal.
Nice, but almost impressing. Putting the guy into 5 seconds.
Wow.
Wow.
I was asking about languages or something.
Iceberg timed out. Panic banned. Regu timed out. all at the same time.
Bam!
And what with the 5-second mute?
Yes, Primal Flower, you can rotate pistons if you have carpet mod. Which is a mod we use on our server here. And yeah, there's a feature if you right click a piston with a cactus, you can rotate stuff.
Counter was just created slightly before. Oh well.
Oh yeah, the amount
That's
of
quite a nice leaf farm, TT built.
Yeah, he built a nice leaf farm.
I don't think it's gonna be too reliable if you're on a bad server with bad ping. About the
Yeah, I
mic.
don't know, like, what leaf farm is reliable at that.
Mine?
This is gonna be sub 14, Mango.
Yeah, who knows? Is it over?
Don't know what's still gonna be screwed
Is
up
it?
or.
Yep.
And what can I do now? I think both sides are done now.
Not yet.
Yeah, but almost. I mean, you're placing glass blocks, right?
Yeah, move World Eater, but Neil said he's gonna do that.
Yeah.
Sure.
Water.
Oh yeah, water. That's a good one.
Rails need to be placed here still.
Oh yeah, we also need to build a site here.
Yeah, the
after
site.
stone. Well, yeah, we can start with that, I guess.
already built the first line there, but yeah.
Did you already unbutt everything on your side? I mean, butt everything?
Don't think so.
We still need the second witch farm also.
Oh yeah, second sand filling, but that's for later. The stone gen has to be launched first. I'm so used to SnapM that I've just been playing with it for like over a month at this point.
Thanks, Happy Squad. Okay, out of rails.
There's like what I just got the last rail from the storage. There was one extra rail block.
I have a bunch on me.
Okay.
You need some?
Yeah, sure. I can take them from the storage. Mango, there aren't any rails there.
Why?
There just aren't.
Okay.
Because I have a ton on me. I have even more.
This one ender chest has been open for me the entire stream.
Yeah, it sometimes bugs out.
Never log off, keep it.
It is weird because it's just one ender chest.
Yeah. It's just a...
Redstone blocks now.
Okay. Oh, I got another one by Ratipus. Missed it. Thanks.
Not heard do you have some redstone blocks?
Only
I
a
have
couple.
methods.
But there's no rails up there, right?
Methods I have redstone blocks. Never mind, you just left.
Coming back.
Okay.
No.
I fell down as well.
Hey, Manny.
Straight into the water.
But when you just... Oh.
Nice in chat.
He also like banned half of the 200 accounts. Our amount of bans on the server like quadrupled or quintupled in the past hour. Not hour, but past.
Oh, on the Discord or what?
Yeah, Discord.
Maybe put the 10 minutes limit.
It
You
doesn't
know, I'm
matter
trying-
because most of the I think something like 15 of the accounts of the 200 were new accounts.
Are both sides finished? Can we launch?
Not yet.
Verifying and
There are two
backup.
rails missing on our side.
Backup, yeah.
Oh, we still need to remove the redstone blocks.
Yeah, and
That
also
way.
backup would be nice.
Who has rails?
I have one, but
I'm
I don't
bringing
think
them back to the storage.
We're missing two.
Wait, where?
Here in the white
There's an
shulker
emerald
box in
door
the
at the
storage.
perimeter floor.
Yeah, meanwhile, I guess I can remove the
The
redstone
perimeter
blocks
floor
here.
is gonna be a pain. It's just so many holes.
Oh, there's a redstone block missing as well.
So someone with 2 rails, please, east side.
I no longer have even 1 rail.
Coming.
The sides also need to get built up at some point.
Southeast?
I'm starting with that already.
East.
Yeah, I already the base of the
There's one on the
east
top rail.
square.
Oh, we are on the server where we can take super quick backups, right?
Yep.
Oh
Then there's
yeah.
one here.
Oh, yeah, we do know Mumbo Jumbo, of course. Everybody here, I guess, knows him. He's pretty famous.
For being not particularly good.
No, what? He's definitely good at what he does. I mean,
Well, yeah, but his builds are kinda cringy.
that's Red's opinion.
He definitely brings a lot of people to the technical Minecraft side.
Methods,
cool.
do you have ice by any
Yeah.
chance?
No. So.
Still, way too many people think he would be the ultimate
Yeah,
guy
but-
for all kind of redstone, which is like...
Okay, can you
But
blame
it's
him
like that
then?
in every topic, basically.
Yeah, it's pretty much in
Yeah.
everything. Like, there's probably popular physicists, right? They're probably also not the biggest experts. They're just popular.
No, not really.
Isn't that his, for example, Neil deGrasse Tyson or whatever guy? Is he the best?
Not even sure what he is. Well, he's sure not best at
He
everything. but-
considers himself as an astrophysicist.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
probably the most popular, but is he the best?
Definitely not.
See?
Well, that's also a pretty wide field. I mean, Mambo stuff is usually really like, why?
See, people say the same. They're good science communicators, but they're definitely not the best in the field. Yeah.
Yeah, problem with Mambo
But
is
they
he's
still do a
quite bit
good
away
job.
from that.
Then I mean, you can't.
Yeah, no,
I
I'm,
mean,
I'm not saying that he's useless or anything.
Mm.
But he's just not the... Yeah.
Right, actually, remove those. You know.
Someone run the verifier?
Does somebody on the other side also remove redstone blocks? Or does somebody know in which order? No.
I can
they
do
need to
that,
remove.
yeah.
Backup is done.
So east side verifies.
Back up.
Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah, redstone blocks first or after the backup?
Wait, I'll take the backup.
I mean, we can do it while backup is going, right?
Yeah.
I kind of lost big time in this split. Probably just people are getting tired and when as many as last time. It's still looking good. I mean, now we're actually gaining some time again.
Hopefully.
Yep. I think the split was also taken before the machine failed and we had to load the backup, so it was like 10 minutes in the next split we're already gaining, plus the lag. Really?
What?
No, I've got to place a redstone block here. Okay, I have to place them all again. Oh, what? It is there. What is this, a different block? No, this was a sandstone. I didn't see it because of the overlay. Oh, but it fixed itself. That was good. Okay. Could have gone much worse. Oof.
Is this
That
one
would
block?
be
Yeah, that didn't do anything. I mean, this can pulse. It doesn't matter as long. The important one would have been the one at the bottom.
Is this missing on purpose?
How regular do you use up all the sand for the outside of the stone?
Slime block? Probably
Out and
not.
inside, it doesn't matter, it's all just huge potholes.
Oh, I didn't verify the logic. That's now.
But on the inside we actually need the sand. So
Yeah. Worst case, we have to get some more sand.
Worst case, somebody kills himself and gets some sand, but it's not bad.
The water was placed correctly, or the ice blocks on the other side?
Yes.
Okay.
Is all the ice melted?
Yes.
Yeah.
All melted.
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure. I mean, would be really
What's
unlucky.
still missing two?
Well, last time that was the problem, right?
Must fix your verifier.
Somebody didn't place an ice block, so we didn't have a source where we needed a source. That was the issue.
Okay, okay.
What's wrong with the verifier?
I didn't reset data, and when I started again, it had the old data, of course. Start should reset the data.
Does it not?
No. So that's some blocks missing, that's fine. Still missing two hotels though. Yeah, that's
Dang it,
not really
out of sand again.
That's fine.
How many milliseconds is one double widget pyramid? About 1.5 with back optimization. I think around 5 without or so. Or 4 something without.
Um, 1.5 pretty much. Yep. So we could have 70 shots of with charms.
Yeah, and without lag optimization, we would need to stop like now, or we wouldn't even be
Yeah,
able to run these.
or already over the limit to the spawning algorithm.
Okay, I guess
That's also there, okay.
we'll need some sand again, right? Yeah.
Might not have brought enough sand to fill the outer holes as well.
And the other witch farm.
Yeah, the other witch farm.
I think for that we might have dedicated sand. But yeah. I'm
Okay.
just gonna go back and grab some.
Yeah,
So
just
we're
like
done with
kill yourself,
backups
like-
and so on. Can we launch it?
Yeah, very fine.
Should we take
okay.
another backup real quick?
Yeah.
I think we placed some wrong blocks. Quick backup again, then we can start. No.
Pro.
That was so sad.
You jump and then misplace the block.
Okay, backup's done.
Nice.
Okay, should we?
Wait, there are 2 repeaters wrong or redstone here? Ah. Okay. I guess you can, yeah.
Alright. We have to back up. Hope for the best.
Oh god, the
See.
client lag.
Do you not have the optimization?
I do, but for some reason it lags like crazy. I have no light.
For me, again. No light doesn't help you here.
Oh,
You
really?
want the Tweakeroo feature, yeah.
Fuck, then I don't have it.
You have Tweakeroo, right? Just activate it.
What tweak?
Let me look it up.
Both
No
of them,
light
no light.
updates. No light updates all.
I have that on.
What? Okay.
Oh, now I turned on. Now don't have lag. Well, a bit of spikes, but yeah. Better than before.
We even have lag on Moss's server of the machine. Oh, that's not expected. It's actually hoping would be much better. Yeah, I'm quite sure this part here that has a different bottleneck than a CPU.
Yeah, it's
You know,
RAM
on every
access,
server we've
probably.
done that. Yeah.
Because like here it's still better than on the other one, and the other one has like I think DDR3.
Mm.
This one is DDR4.
And that one
2066.
probably is DDR4. Yeah.
Yeah, this one has DDR4 2066. I actually like did some testing
Yeah,
with the Core. as I
pretty
said.
much anything that changes a lot of memory around has to be bound by memory bandwidth.
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, like the cache in the CPU, you will just have cache misses all the time, so you have to get everything from RAM.
Yeah.
It's like caches are a few megabytes, at all, if at all.
Yeah, I mean, I did some like testing with a Quarry, like with actual scenarios in Minecraft, and like when the CPU was past 4.5 gigahertz, the memory mattered far more than the
Kibi?
CPU.
It would probably be better to build one layer below first. You're skipping a layer, otherwise it's hard to place those pistons.
Like the performance scaling of the RAM speed was like on average nearly something stupid like 90% all the way up to like 3093, like 3933.
Am I dead?
No.
But I'm
You're just
I'm
landing
getting
on blocks,
stuck,
probably. Yeah.
falling down all the time.
Three more seconds or so, then you should be fine.
Got stuck
Now
in the
you should.
cobble or what?
No.
Oh, I see you up there. Now you're flying down. Now you landed.
What was the MSPT last time on the normal server?
Also around 90 to 100.
The same.
We even have 50 ms when the machines are returning. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, we should actually hurry up.
I'm
Lots of
currently
piston
traveling.
activations.
We have like 20 minutes until.
Yep.
Yeah. You don't want
So-
to pause it, right?
No, should keep going. I should really focus everybody on building the rest of the machine now.
Here, back. Gotta get some water.
Yeah, that was probably not a good idea to build the next layer already.
It's only that one piston below.
Okay. But lag, it takes like half a second until lab manager updates now.
Oh god. Please stop placing the slime blocks.
Yeah, they're already there, sorry.
Oh fuck. It makes the placing the other and the piston really annoying.
It's only the sticky piston that you have to place.
The sticky piston and the slime block. Like, what I did here was basically like...
Oh, I think it's only a few more than I placed all slime blocks.
Yeah, okay. Then it doesn't matter because somebody else is already building those. Just gonna place the rest of the slime blocks. Because what I did was just like normally and place the sticky and the slime, like the sticky
okay,
facing away from the slime. Because that's really quick as well.
Doesn't this get super tiring super fast? Still holding up? It's been almost 10 hours.
I mean, depends on what you like in Minecraft, I guess.
Is there anything we are not allowed to place yet?
I don't
Not really,
think
right?
so.
It's fine. Yeah. So kind of like it that there's always something to do now. In the first streams we did, where we only did the perimeter, and there was like 4 hours sometimes when there was nothing to do at all. It was actually kind of wasted time always.
No, the first streams we actually like got a good night's sleep.
Oh yeah, the first one. Went to bed when a World Tour was launched, woke up and still didn't reach ocean level.
What? Okay.
And it was built at Y120. It wasn't the fastest one.
Quick question, guys. Do we actually not have a sand storage in the Nether hub yet?
This one.
And
the
the
sand
Nether
storage.
hub.
No.
Okay.
There's still
have a
10
huge-
million or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, I thought we also put like a huge one there.
No.
By now. It's only Dragon Eggs and white concrete.
I have enough sand. Also, they added the wandering trader now. No reason to stockpile.
Hey, you only need around 60,000 wandering traders to get the same rates as our tuber here on the server.
62,000. No, it's actually way more.
Why?
Because
I think I calculated with 1 million sand per hour, and then looked how often the wandering trader spawned. And I think it was 14 hours on average or so.
Oh wow. Yeah, also Mango's
The code
video
looks
had
like
some
the
more
average should be
information.
4.5 hours, but my testing is more like 8 hours.
Yeah, like apparently
Depends
it's actually
on the
like
conditions.
it apparently doesn't try to spawn it every 1200 ticks.
Yeah, every
only tries to spawn it every 24. Yeah.
Yeah, I read the code wrong. Because they're using 2 different timers. One minute
Why?
timer that decreases the 20-minute timer.
What?
Yeah.
Why would you ever do that? What's the reason? I don't get it.
There's no reason at all. You're still counting down the timer each tick. I mean, you're not saving anything.
Mhm.
That makes no sense.
But then they decrease the 20-minute timer by a minute each minute. So stupid.
Yeah, really salty about the trade. I mean, renewable sand is something we wanted since years. Finally, we get it. And it's just not usable at all. And now, if you still keep arguing, hey, we still want renewable sand, and it's just gonna say, well, you already have it.
You got it.
You don't have to explore for sand. You can also get a trader.
Yeah, in quantities that's not even sufficient for a complete casual player.
Not at all. I mean, 1 stack every, what was it now for that you guys just calculated?
In theory,
Even a
4.5,
stack an hour would
in practice 8 hours.
A stack every 8 hours. Wow.
8 sand an hour. I calculated it takes something like... It would take something like 12 years of gameplay time
And my
to get
music
enough
stopped.
glass for the 1k by 1k nether perimeter floor.
Can you
Yeah, so-
calculate
so-
how long you need to play
Of
in order to
gameplay
get
time.
TNT for a quarry if you would have movable dispensers?
Yeah, 10 times that 120 years. Like at least.
Well, I guess in that time you could dig it out by hand without
Yeah.
pickaxes.
It's basically just technically renewable.
Yeah, not practically.
Well, the wiki would still list it as renewable.
Splits is a good this time because we are having a better server. But apparently it doesn't help too much with the stone gen. It's why I'm a bit disappointed. Definitely helped tremendously with the World Eater, but now, yeah. I guess at best today we're gonna be sub 14 hours. I mean, that will probably be huge. But there's so much left to do. Building witch farms, moving World Eater, filling in some holes under the floor here, flooding everything. Necessite is also still not finished. So you're probably gonna be busy all the time today.
Are those droppers really necessary?
Yeah, because then after
because we have to place the rails.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Above, yeah. And then remove them again.
Yes, I can do that. I have one stack of rails. Does somebody have the rest now?
Not a single one.
The white shulker box, the storage for the floor builders.
Okay. Right. Oh yeah.
3 stacks.
Not even enough. Maybe somebody took
Well,
it
it
for the
takes
nether.
like 5 minutes to eat.
I just ate and it was like normal.
Yeah, I guess I
What about
started
your
at-
music, Sky? Did it crash again?
Yeah, but already a minute ago, and now it yet again. I think it played half a song after that.
Works well, I guess.
Yeah, I tried using
Misplacing
YouTube
all
directly, but
droppers.
then you get
Wow,
the annoying,
Ori.
are you still watching?
Bro.
Yeah.
I knew.
I knew I was born, Nikos.
Yeah, we're always getting 20 TPS when the machine is on the way back. Actually considered that we would alternate right side and left side. So when one machine flies back, the other machine gets launched and brings over the cobble. It's actually an option, I guess.
Yeah, that would actually
just the
probably help
first
a
time
lot.
How do
have
you
to
stop it in the
start
middle
both
then?
at the-
Yeah.
The first time you have to send them both, and then you start
okay.
doing the other project program.
That
Of
would actually
course, it
probably
will
help a lot.
require quite some logic, but it's perfectly doable.
I think we're done here on the side now.
Yeah,
Placing the
just
Are we?
rails
rails.
still.
Oh no, yeah,
They
the
need to
rails,
be
that's it.
they need to be butted.
Okay, yeah.
And probably don't have enough rails. Maybe somebody should look for some.
Look.
I'm gonna have to go take the dog out or something.
Wow, one rocket lasted all the way to the top.
Have you heard about Mode changing Minecraft's name? That would be the worst decision ever. Like,
So
Yeah,
basically
definitely
something
not
we
gonna
can
do that.
expect.
I mean,
something like
that's
my
the
tail or
biggest
whatever.
reason why Microsoft even bought Mojang for the name
Yep.
Minecraft and the whole
Maybe you could change it
franchise.
to Mine Tail.
Or Microcraft. No. Well, maybe so micro doesn't immediately sound like shit.
Just put Microcraft and it's for
Microcraft.
microtransactions, of course, not for Microsoft.
Yeah, see? Micro is even more shitty than just Microsoft.
Oh, there's another 3
Yeah,
stacks
there's
of
still a
rails.
rails. Well,
Did you bring more sand, Rego?
Yep. Once I
Is it?
can get out of the fucking portal. No.
Ah,
Do
yeah.
you
now.
have
You're
enough
at the
to
top.
raid?
Yeah, I
there are
was
no rails left.
earlier today. I was rubber banding for like 2-3 minutes.
I have the same stuff. I don't need that much sand.
You asked for
But there's
sand,
some-
so I sent you a bit. Oh, I got some more even. So we should be good.
Thanks, God.
Is it enough? Because we don't have any
I have enough.
left. Okay.
Yeah, I
just took them
brought
out.
more than a full box, a full chest of stuff. So yeah.
No, I mean rails, not sand.
Ah. Holy fuck! Why is my stuff freezing? Oh, light updates, I guess.
Yeah, but I was
Do you have
just about to
Tweaker
say
room,
we are
Dragon?
not doing a perimeter for the ice farm.
Not sure. Let me check. What I have installed.
Just escape and then on the right on the chicken, you can see if you have. Tweaker
Yeah,
room.
the problem is escape is. Yeah, it takes a while to react.
Okay.
There we go. Now, come on. Yep, there's Tweakeroo. Probably
Yeah,
a
and
bit
then
old.
there's
Should I,
the
should I
tweak-
do that for
no
the
light
next time?
updates. No light updates.
Is it on fixes or?
Wait, no, I think it's on tweak toggles. And then somewhere in the middle. Yeah, low middle. Tweak no light updates all. And tweak no light updates.
But should I do it for the next time though? So trying to make a machine with the advanced program for the lag save. Because on the other hand, you also sacrifice some time because you have to wait a little bit for the other machine. Not sure if it's worth it.
Hmm. I mean, if it's not too hard or too complicated, you can try at least. Maybe it doesn't help at all.
Yeah, it's what I'm afraid that it doesn't help much.
Got it, Rego?
Hmm?
Got
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Way better,
This
right?
is fine. Yeah.
Okay, I'm moving the droppers now.
Oh wait, when I'm already up there. Ah, come on! Fire that stupid rocket already.
Oh yeah, we should this time we should actually take a backup, right? Then launch everything. In case we made a mistake here. Is it worth it?
Yeah, why not?
That
I mean,
failed out. It was the perimeter that failed us. Was that machine failing? So
Yeah.
backup.
But this time it's more reliable. I mean, there's like independent machines now.
Still doesn't take long.
Okay, so the machines are pretty much built, so we can start the water.
Which water?
Well,
Oh,
to,
yeah.
to flood everything and
Yeah.
make sure we got
Fill
all
the
the shit.
holes. Yeah. You can start that. Was the
Fill
middle
the
now
holes in the
completely
middle
built
first.
already?
No water yet.
But because we want to remove the lava in the middle to sand.
Ah, okay.
It's like more like non spawn proof spawn or lag optimized blocks lava.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's a tiny fraction, but yeah.
Still, why waste it?
Yeah, if we have that much time left. Well, the machines are running anyway, so. If anyone needs sand, I still got a bunch of shulker boxes on me, so. Just let me know and I'll send you some.
Alright. Yeah, do we still have droppers here? What happened?
Maybe someone stopped removing them. What the fuck?
I don't know. Not bit tired. No, almost 10 hours playing straight. Maybe I made a mistake here.
Yeah, Sky Rising also went off just now. Maybe he just stopped.
Yeah, I wasn't paying too much attention to what I did there. So the music stopped again for me.
I remove all the TNT duper.
Just play the YouTube playlist. I think I'm actually gonna stop the stream real quick so I can export it to YouTube, but I'm back in 20 seconds. Actually, it was like 5 seconds. Okay. Just to get a second file. Was the return station built? Yeah, it was actually quicker than I expected. It only took 5 seconds. $10, yeah.
Oh, how.
Everybody gets notifications again. Well,
That's good, I guess.
Oh, I'm
You
I'm
missed it
dead.
the first time.
What happens? What happened? 2 hearts? What's going on? No.
Mango's getting suffocated. What? Oh, rip.
Yep.
Come
I
on.
think I ate. I think I ate.
Oh, Mango. Yeah, you got it.
Oh,
Boring.
Hey, Chris.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Can I stop it now? I think one more slice and then I'm gonna stop it. Can also only stop it if the flying machine is on its way. Because with this machine, it wasn't possible anymore to stop the counter. Or it would have gotten complicated. Why do you sand remove the lava? Because then it's easier to remove more lava with it, because it just drops down. I don't need to stop it manually. We want to take another backup. In case we made a mistake with this machine here and fails on us, then we can just load the backup. I feel like this part here is quite a bit better. When just the cobblestone gen was running. Oh, got a donation by negative 114. This pine cones are tasty. Okay. Never ate
114?
something like that. Alright, let's stop it.
Is there something missing here?
Yeah, not that
Oh, wait.
lever, Emma. This one. Damn it. Okay. Alright, Massa, can you back it up?
Yeah.
Waiting.
Console says finished.
Yeah.
Okay. Launch again. Yeah, the reason why this can't be stopped at any time anymore is that the piston here that is always extending as a special pulse. I mean, as you can see, this is timed quite sharply. Goes down, cobblestone appears out of nowhere and goes back up again. So this had to be timed really sharply here.
Since it runs that often, you really want to save on time there.
Yeah. The safe version would be, would take twice as long. I could stop it at any moment.
How
There
does
we
it work? Does that the water flow so fast?
No, it's just every 30 ticks.
Okay.
Schedules
That didn't
to
work.
flow. Crap.
Only some of them launched. Yeah, there's a lever here that's flicked down.
Damn it. Then that's actually not that bad. Can just send another signal.
Oh yeah, and the detection
Oh,
is on
can
this
we?
side, yeah. Apparently not.
Should have activated all of them. Let's see. Not quite sure if we need the backup yet.
None of it one launched.
God dang it. Yeah, we can save this. Nothing is broken. Just gonna punch out redstone both sides. So it doesn't, once the first machine comes back, launch it again. Then we just need to launch those manually. Somehow. Maybe somebody can help here. Okay. Then I'm also gonna turn off the lever to get a new signal again. One way to do it would be to bud everything again. Not sure if that's necessary. Kinda. Well, let's power everything and then depower it in the right state. Can somebody help me here? Just the levers, just
Power
flick
out.
them from the other side as well.
Order doesn't matter for this, right?
Doesn't matter this. Yeah, I'm gonna start turning them the other way. Then we can send a signal. Might lose 5 minutes here. No music again, yeah. Might need to go to a YouTube playlist soon. It's getting annoying. Thanks a lot. Go 424 for the sub. Okay, did it launch everything? Let's just try again.
The last one, I'm not sure. Maybe it didn't update, but... Ah yeah, launched. Okay, just ghost blocks.
Okay.
Or, not really ghost
Yep,
blocks,
this
it
was
just
my
didn't
cat
update.
in the background. Came in the room and started scratching the carpet. Crazy cat. Alright. Then we just need to wait for it to come back, really wait for it, and then we can place the redstone dust again. Or we could actually already replace it right now.
Yeah, because that one is
Yep.
one of the last ones to arrive.
Mhm. No, because there's no power on the line anyway.
Oh yeah, okay.
Okay.
Should there be an iron nugget here?
Yeah, there's
just one
Chopper
lying on the
drops
ground.
it out, right?
Ah, okay.
Just to count down.
It's a counter, okay. Yeah, I was just thinking maybe it dropped out somehow because something got powered that shouldn't be, or... Yeah, it's at the corner, so yeah. Makes sense.
Okay, it might have lost 4 or 5 minutes, but not too bad. Gold spilled? Yeah, because last time we also made a mistake. We're still 1 hour ahead. Yeah, if we can finish this under 14 hours today, it would be awesome. Don't think we can really save the 1 hour advantage over the whole time. Just too much work left. At least start the music. If it fails again, next I'm gonna go to a YouTube playlist. Steer the
Yeah,
queue,
same for
maybe
me.
that helps.
So annoying, man.
Gotta clear the whole list. Maybe that helps.
Usually doesn't for me.
Might just restart the program at this point. No, it says my playlist is empty. Did it just delete my playlist or what? Really? No. Spent so much time on that.
Oh, you did clear playlist, not clear queue.
No, clear queue.
Then it shouldn't delete the playlist.
Done. Yeah, shouldn't.
Just reloading should add it back.
Oh my god, this was so much work. Yeah, it's empty. Oh my god.
Okay, I think the flooding is making pretty decent progress.
Yeah, you just lost the playlist.
I'm not sure about that. For
Stuff
me, it
in-
also says my playlist is empty and I didn't clear it. I think it's just Nightbot
It just doesn't
service
work at all.
fucking up or something.
Okay, I'm gonna go to YouTube now and find something.
Oh, we have to remove parts of the sweepers here. So stuff can form, right? Ah no, it manages to go through. Awesome. Does it? No.
No, sweepers shouldn't let it through.
Yeah, I mean, it's forming from the other side and then it's completing it, but
Yeah, there's always
Yeah, I
two
guess-
pistons they can't form so when flowing around.
yeah, but when it arrives all the way from the other side of the perimeter, then it still connects.
Ah yeah.
But of course, it would be better if it can directly work. So let's just rip it out.
Need
Yeah,
to remove it
I
anyway.
don't know any playlist right now. I don't find it anymore. The Panic sent me once.
I have it. If you want it.
Oh, can you send it?
What the hell? There we go. Send it in Twitch chat.
Okay, thanks. Alright, let's just listen to that. Which actually got a lot of songs from anyway. Bit loud. Okay. We need a little break anyway, so got that figured out. Now we can work on the sand, just gonna drop the materials.
Can start on the witch farms.
Oh, I did as well. Oh, the stone chain needs to be launched. Yes, yes, yes. True. They're all docked. Yep, let's launch it again. Yeah, redstone dust was placed back. Should go really smooth from now on. Can I get some sand, Drago?
Sure. Right. Can you just come to the side where the sweepers are?
I guess. I can find it. Should be here. No?
West side.
Yep.
Pretty much northwestern corner. Yep. I think I can see you there. Second.
Too bad, blame me. I think I've been subbed for 6 months or so.
9.
9. Oh.
Mango.
Panic? Are you coming, Drago? I still can't see you. Northwest.
Yeah? See where the water's
Are you
slowly
invisible?
spreading a bit?
Are you
Yeah, I'm
invisible?
outside at the
here,
literally at the
okay.
sweeper.
Okay, thanks.
There you go. I guess that should be sufficient.
Wait, it seems like the middle's already done. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, also outside should already be in a pretty good state because
Yeah, then I kinda don't want sand.
filled in a shit ton there. It doesn't matter, seriously. Okay, I'm not gonna give a shit about removing it anymore, because it connected. Almost.
So we really have to remove it all here first?
Yeah, almost. I mean,
Yeah,
it can connect just from the other side, but we have to remove it anyways, so...
Yeah.
I just removed a large part of it until it could flood from both sides.
Actually, good stuff. Should maybe keep that. Okay, now I'm getting a bit tired. But the good thing is, if everything works out today, it's probably just 4 hours left. What's the easiest way to find a slime chunk when you don't have access to the seed? Wait for slimes to spawn.
Or just crack the seed. It's easier.
Or that, find out the seed, yeah.
I guess in the witch farm schematics, the second floor inside is where I can start placing blocks while the stone gen is running.
Yeah, the farms will be built in a stream. I'm not sure if we're gonna actually do the Nether today.
Not much left, right?
That, yeah, of course.
Items and hoppers.
But if you're busy all the time in overworld anyway, I'm not sure if it's really worth it. Just say it's done. And this time we had to place 5,000 block long tunnel. It's definitely, we did more work on the Nether than we did last time, that's for sure. How can we all of this in 4 hours? Are we still quite a lot of people? And what we've done in 10 hours was already quite a lot. Removed 15 million blocks, built a machine that places 1 million blocks again, made a 5,000 long tunnel in the Nether. So they can definitely build 2 witch farms now. Then we still need to place down 80,000 slime blocks.
So, what does it look like? I think we got the full water layer.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay.
That duper do. Okay, it's just a primitive duper to remove shit.
Technically, we don't have a full spawn-proof perimeter at all in this stream.
What?
Or do we? Oh, when the witch farms are off, then we have a full spawn-proof perimeter, but all the other time we don't. If you would stand in the middle now, it wouldn't be spawn-proof.
I mean, that is the stone now, yeah.
So only when we are completely finished and the witch farms are off, then we have a perimeter.
Oh my god, I'm completely out of rockets and I don't have one in my ender chest. Can somebody give me some?
Where are you?
Directly below the storage. You could just throw down something through the hole, I guess, if you're up there.
SciCraft actually just brought something interesting in chat. Apparently, if you zero tick an end rod next to a cactus, it also grows.
What?
What?
That would be super interesting. I mean, end rods don't break it, right?
That's weird.
Yeah.
I'm gonna test it.
That would be pretty cool, because then you could literally zero tick them in a circle around the cactus, put a minecart on top, and something that breaks it.
Yeah.
113.
That would be pretty insane, actually.
That's crazy, yeah. Test it now. I'm kinda busy.
Testing.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I'm
So
just gonna
the
try
Games
it.
client version.
Ah, wait, it's a
Snapshot
different
board.
version, right?
Only works 113 and snapshots, I guess.
Dang it. If that would work in 112, I would try it out now.
I'm gonna try it out anyway.
Then you can make it really fast.
What was the bug
You can
again?
Apparently, if, it's not just the sand underneath the cactus that you can zero tick to make it grow, but also blocks on the side of it, and androids don't cause the cactus to pop, so...
That's OP. What the hell?
I mean, it makes sense, right? It still sends an update in the same way, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And since androids don't cause
This
cactus
might
to
even
pop,
work in 112. Actually, I'm gonna
Yeah, I'm testing in 113 first. Somebody testing 112.
trying to join a creative server, not sure.
maybe you don't even need a zero tick then, right? Zero tick is only so it doesn't pop off when you shift the sand.
Yep.
Is creative down again?
I tried to log
Yeah.
in there and I got timed out.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look and restart it.
Like, it's super weird. I get timed out all the time.
Invalids.
I've been playing for so long.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, invalid session still doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I almost never get them.
Yeah, super rare for me as well.
I got 2 in a row today. What the hell? In 113, if you zero tick, like retract zero tick and an android next to a cactus, it breaks the cactus.
Yeah, because then there's the piston arm.
Piston arm doesn't do it in like extension zero
Wouldn't
tick.
it break the cactus, a piston arm?
Yeah. Pretty sure it would.
Yeah, at least in 113 it does work.
Okay,
the zero-
creative is back up.
The cactus, where did I upload it here? Oh, this is a bad choice. Survival copy? Okay, that's another 112, so we could try it out.
Yeah, it doesn't work in 112, 113 at least.
Why not?
It just doesn't work.
The snapshot or what?
113 too. Oh wait, actually, never mind. I'm actually not sure because I tested it with a piston bud, so it's a 1 tick technically, but the piston perceives it as a 0 tick. I'll test it with an actual.
So I was gonna do this. Actually, let's build a proper Celtic thingy here.
Yep, no, doesn't work.
This might just work 112, hopefully.
I doubt it.
I think the only reason why it didn't work in 112 was that you can't push the sand under the cactus. That doesn't look good. I think this was 16 times. Yeah. Doubt it's directional. Okay. I was just wondering because the done with the chorus flowered works in 112 already. Alright. Okay, back to which farms to build. Was a nice break now. Wait, Master Survival.
Oh wait, it actually does work with a 0 tick. 1 tick for some reason does not work, even if it's perceived
That's what
0
he
tick.
said 5 times.
Yeah. Yeah, thing is, the piston actually does get, like, it does extend and retract in the same tick, which is super weird that it doesn't work with a 1.
So it does work.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, in 1.12 you don't have these additional stupid updates. Yeah. Oh well, still interesting find.
Yep. Is it only Androids, or is there any other block that does that?
It has to be a block which in the static state does not cause a cactus to pop.
Yep. And
And I'm not aware of another movable block that has that property.
Yeah.
Crap close. Oh no, it pops in.
I think they popped. Pushing sand and stuff at the same time probably works, yeah.
Someone
I
lost
mean,
my golden
maybe
buttons?
not exactly at the same time, but you could probably do it so like every tick it grows. So you would have like 20 cactus per second. That should probably be the hard limit.
Per cactus, yeah.
Yep.
Oh no, cactus. Well, I don't know actually, because cactus
Or maybe it
doesn't
can
have
grow
a growth
two
rate.
stages, yeah.
Yeah, cactus can grow multiple times tick, I think, because like if you turn random tick speed to like 200 million, then it grows multiple times a tick.
Yeah.
Testing with a like proper 0 tick gen. That's so weird, I guess, because the Android sends those updates, because it's a block that you can. Yeah. I mean, any other movable one? Don't think there are. The witch farm is Swedish because the concrete design is Swedish.
So it's not the abstract design, only the concrete one?
Masa, are you here?
Yeah.
How can I change the Lightmatic I want to edit? So, for example, I loaded the stone generator after the witch farm, but now I want to move the witch farm. How do I do that?
Go to the placements menu.
So, show loaded schematics or what?
So placements.
Configure schematic placement or what?
Yeah.
And then how do I switch to the other one?
You mean the selection. On the list, just click on the one you want to select.
I'm back.
Hey.
30 minutes kind of turned into 3.5 hours, but oops.
Oh, rip Neil.
What happened?
Just after I joined.
I tried to use TNT.
Ouch.
So, what's going on? Stone generators.
Yeah, it's running.
Cool.
Which farm's getting built?
Yeah. Awesome. Still on time?
Well, on time, yeah, but I mean, lost quite a lot of time. I mean, it's still better than the last.
What happened?
Some mistakes. Like multiple smaller ones.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, and then, 5 minutes here and there, new cactus tag needed to be tested.
Yeah.
Panic, did you get it?
Yeah, I got it now. I was always using the show loaded schematics instead of the show schematic placements. Yeah, it looks. The menu looks pretty much the same.
Which iron farm is most useful in 112? The one you built? No. Most useful.
All the witch farms that we have, I think, have the cobble chunk filled. All the witch farms, like a witch farm does not need the cobble chunk to be filled. It's not a requirement. If you're just standing around, maybe start doing the sand fill or something.
Yeah, I was about to do that.
Because there's like 4 people standing around the storage.
Yeah, I just ate something. Now I can help.
I can restart my game really quick.
Oh, okay.
Nerd Herder, do you have the melon shulker box?
I don't have the box, I just have a couple stacks.
Okay. Could somebody with melons place some of them here so you can, like, we can place the sand shulker boxes here? We can start with those as well then.
I actually didn't lose my gear. It's quite a
Nerd, you don't need to do the diagonal placing like that. You can just fill it.
I think we don't have any more melons.
Or just make it a square.
I just took them out.
Okay.
Sky, could you maybe build a square here so we can just like place the shulker boxes like outside of the actual place, the actual center.
Yeah, I don't care.
Oh wait, this is the edge of the central.
Actually, how much time do we have now for the witch farms? We have like 2 hours to build 2 witch farms.
Build some more.
It's almost too easy.
But we also need to do the slime blocks, right? Or do we do them
Afterwards.
Okay.
Directly on top of the stone.
Yeah.
I've done it before.
And slime blocks you can't put in before or until the
Stone gen.
The stone gen is done.
Yeah, the 1 hour time save today came from lag saving.
I guess not only. Things also went pretty smooth.
Not quite as smooth as last time, I would say. But also still very good.
Weren't there like last time. Well,
Still very good.
sweeper problems.
So there was like 3 mess ups with the trenches because we didn't sleep. There was rain. Then we had the issue that we messed up the program for the world eater, like the last 2 layers. And then we had the slight issue now with the stone gen. I think in total we lost like a half an hour with that.
Okay, I'm out of melons.
Oh, Nerd Herder, could you build 1 circle first? Just all those 5.
Why are you
6
building the
melons.
melon? Stop there, no! I mean, there's no reason to drop the sand on this one.
Why?
Why not?
Because we can just place it directly now.
Doesn't really matter, right?
It doesn't really matter, but the melon placement is kind of additional work.
True,
Yeah,
but
it's
like
not that much.
5 minutes.
If you want to do it, good. But it's
I mean, we have a bunch of people, right, who can just take care of that.
Those same people could place the sand directly here.
Yeah, also it's a bit easier with the schematic already correct.
Okay.
Maybe. But true, it doesn't really make sense to place the melons.
Oh, someone wasted the
Rip
whole stack.
rockets.
Yep.
Someone
my
uses an
headphones.
old version of Tweakaroo apparently.
What?
Yeah, the newer versions have a blacklist. You can
Yeah,
put
but not
rockets
by
in the
default, right?
blacklist.
Yeah, I've not gotten around to doing that. I should.
I think rockets are actually in the blacklist by default.
But the list is not enabled by default.
Oh, okay, okay.
I should enable it.
It's one toggle option or cycle option.
I don't know what I missed summertime.
So you mean you have to at least enable it?
Awkward silence, yes.
Yeah, if you build the iron farms too close together, they won't work because the villages would merge and problems like that. You always have to build them at least 65 blocks away from each other.
Yeah, if they're single cell. Multi-village try.
I still wouldn't build those too close together.
Yeah, but I mean, then the distance is often way more than 65 blocks.
Yeah, even more, yeah, of course. Yeah.
Like, probably over 100 for a lot of them.
I guess I'm also actually going to soon learn how the village stuff actually works because I'm going to implement that for Minihard.
It's not that complicated actually.
Fuck's sake, almost like I managed to land on an sand Ragu had just placed, so I just fell down instantly.
Classic Oreo.
Split. Wait, is it second layer finished? Oh yeah, so
yeah, pushing down currently.
once it's pushed down everything, then the split is upcoming up.
So in 5 seconds.
Buster 7 is still a bit better. Still, actually,
Now it's finished.
split. Now we are 1 hour 8 minutes ahead.
Oreo, I would suggest to use the plane placement mode. And don't have problems with fast click. Fast placement and the plane mode, and then aim against the wall.
No, I have that.
Okay, I thought you were using the fast right click.
I was using that
Okay.
for the wall.
Okay.
But no, I'm not.
My ping to the server is absolutely garbage right now. Can't do anything.
Oh wow.
Do we not have any tweaks on it?
It's my ping. It's like 1200 right now.
Wow.
So I right clicked on this chest like a minute ago. For this choker box.
My ping is still 6.
And chances are the choker box that I right clicked on probably doesn't have what I need. So
you will know in about 10 minutes.
oh, yeah, melons, great. Not what I needed.
Dog Game Schnitzel, hey.
But my FPS is quite bad as well. So.
Ragu. What? Pushing me off.
You keep running into me and I'm falling off, you moron.
Yeah, because I'm not holding shift. It's faster to walk without holding shift.
Honestly, that just serves you right.
Why does Doc only have one emote, by the way? Is he also just an affiliate at the moment, or is he not partnered?
Not sure if he has made more so far.
I think the affiliates only get one.
Yep.
Muscle.
Well, actually 3, 1 for each subcategory.
Yeah.
Masa, do
no,
you
he's
have a
one
flint
on
and steel?
He has 2. Oh,
What?
okay.
A flint and steel.
No.
Oh, damn it. Because I put TNT all the way up from here, so I just need to light it up. That's it.
I think there is at least one in the main storage.
Yeah, gonna get it then.
It's like in one of the white shulker boxes in one of the corners. Like next to the diamond and obsidian boxes.
Found it.
Does anyone have more melons? Or do we not need them?
At the bottom.
Oh god, this would be the perfect opportunity to anvil someone who's building the would be basically a one-hit kill.
Yeah, if you hit.
Yeah.
Nice try targeting moving target from that far above.
No, it's...
Oh, with fast placement and stuff?
Somebody dropped down a sand by accident?
Yeah, I
It
think
could
I
be.
did.
That's dangerous.
Oh.
Yeah.
How is it dangerous?
Flying machine below?
The
Oh,
flying
yeah.
machines?
Yeah, but I mean, on that specific spot, it's not dangerous.
Of course not, but shouldn't drop down sand.
Yep. Blame fast place.
Yeah, I might have to quit here.
The remaining melons.
Yeah, do we have melon somewhere?
Below.
Because in the storage here we don't.
At the bottom, at the witch farm.
Okay.
Rip.
Great.
GG.
First there came Sand and then there came Gibby. And not all of them.
Oh my god! Fly really careful with the leg.
Wow. Everyone
First
walking on
Sand,
the
then.
schematic blocks or what?
Look at that.
Just people like just random entities fall.
Sky, there are no left there. Or do you mean the other side? No,
Where?
right?
Mango, Schnitzel or currywurst?
There is one
Neither.
Schalke.
I didn't either? Gosh. Stupid health activists. Honestly, both.
Scheiße.
Honestly, both. As long as it's not this stupid, I think the Berlin style or whatever. Anyone who uses a white sausage for currywurst, it just tastes weird. Has to be a red one.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to quit here. I literally can't play.
Yep.
I'm trying to get off of this block, and I'm stuck, and I keep teleporting back over there. It's stupid.
Rip. Oh wait, nether side isn't done. Right there.
There would be an option, yeah.
Yeah, not so many block
Because-
updates.
Yeah, nether side actually
Yeah.
last time fixed the issues.
Okay, so who wants to know my ping now? Apparently,
No, Memphis has the same issues.
3,778,029.
Okay, see you in a few years, man.
Well, seems like your ping has quite improved by now. I mean, given that you must have
3
said that quite early. Right now.
I mean, 3 million milliseconds is 3,000 seconds. And
yeah, about an hour.
Yeah, almost.
No, you should actually do skyracing. I should just follow you 2 blocks higher, and then we can just run in a circle, right?
That makes more sense. You're right.
Yeah.
Instead of going opposite directions.
Yeah. But wasn't really lag issues.
Ah, just like straight up walked off the edge of this.
No, blocks.
Yes, mir länger Massa Server.
We didn't switch servers midstream.
Hey, Sky.
Yeah?
We take this?
Whoa, that's something I haven't seen in a long time.
Take what?
This stuff I just threw
Switches.
out. It'll probably be on the ground in like 10 minutes.
Not picked it up.
I got
or what? I'm right next to you, or what?
I don't know. You were.
Because I'm well above you. Nerdherd is next to you.
Yeah, I see Nerdherder now. This would not be a good spot to log off at.
Actually, someone who has the schematic, can you mark out the hole in the middle?
Yeah,
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Yeah, if you log out now, Jamie, you're gonna get tombed by the sand.
Yeah.
I think I had one perimeter stream logged off like in the middle of the perimeter right after the perimeter finished, but before the stone gen was ran.
Is this fine, or do you guys need a bigger mark?
Ah, that works, I guess. Cheaping out as usual, but
Yeah, I'm a Swaby, man.
yeah.
How far do we actually need to go?
Oh no, I've somehow managed to find my way outside of the witch farm.
Ah, well above here, okay.
I think 60 something.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Ooh, I almost died too. Right.
Okay.
Yeah, the song command doesn't work because the Nightbot app is broken today. So I'm having a YouTube playlist open.
Who's standing down there right next to the stone chain?
I am.
Oh,
I'm
that
trying
looked
to
so
get away from
scary
everything.
from above.
I tried to launch back up to where the storage is. Ended up on the cobblestone, and then ran over here, and then got stuck on it. Just trying to find a spot to log off.
Must feel like remote controlling a bot on Mars or
Mars
so.
rover,
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what it feels like.
Yeah, except the ping isn't quite 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
according
it's
to
more like
Carpet
an
Mod,
hour.
it is.
Yeah, it's more like an hour.
3 million ping. It's insane.
I know what's coming, Jamin. Do I smell a new Reddit post? Screenshot that.
I controlled my character with a ping of 3
That's
million.
place 1, man. 10,000 upvotes right there. If you can't play, at least gotta be shitposting.
Finally, after 7 years of playing this game, I was able to open the chest.
That's a good one.
Is the ping command a vanilla command? No, right?
I don't think so.
It's Carpet Mod, I think.
Okay.
Well,
I learned about
Carpet
it
Mod
today.
or Vanilla are the only options available, I guess.
Yeah, we're not
Does this
running
work? Yeah, 91.
Yeah. Oh, I'm up to 8 milliseconds.
I'm somewhere between 30 and 40 all the time.
65.
I think you're the highest guy. It's supposed to be glass.
On the normal, on the normal server we're running on, I usually have like 170, I think.
Oh.
I mean, it's not that bad actually. because
Yeah,
it's
and
so
for Minecraft
consistent.
it doesn't matter much.
Yeah, as long
as
as it's
it's not
consistent.
above 300 or so.
Yeah, also it's consistent,
1 million.
which is nice. So it doesn't jump around a
Yeah.
lot, which is nice. Like that's the only thing that really makes a huge difference. But I mean, now 8 is the highest I've gotten. And I think most of that this is also like down to Minecraft just being weird. Because there's like 2 hops and a direct fiber connection.
I really think it had something to do with the stone gem, though.
Yep. probably because like welded turquoise also methods about much of issue.
Mm-hmm.
So probably just packet spam.
No, the worst part is building the ridge farm actually, or the storage.
Is there any way to alleviate that, or is it just buckle up and deal with it?
Deal with it, Jamin. 3 million ping isn't that much. Come on.
Yeah, I know.
Please help.
I've seen worse.
Dude, that's like playing on the SciCraft server from Mars on McDonald's Wi-Fi.
I think we have somebody from like Minerva who had like at some point 2 billion ping, like according to Minecraft.
Rip. I mean, once the stone gen's done, I can play.
Not sure if I should place those torches. This is an issue.
Somebody trolls the sand crew, place torches at the bottom to break the sand.
Yeah, just place all the half slabs.
Yeah, I think there was something last time, right? That stopped the pushers. Yeah, it's something.
Maybe I won't place those torches, can do that later.
Sick.
Just build the outer wall.
Yeah, like again kept running into you and just falling off.
Oops.
Yeah, that torch tower corner is that one's pretty annoying.
Jamin, wanna come into the sand pit?
I doubt I could even get up there if I logged on.
Ah, yeah. Oh, overflow the ping integer to see the future, okay. A negative ping.
Sick.
Wow, something's going on with the network. My ping is 17.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Better restart your route.
Literally unplayable.
Yeah. And it's what, 3 times higher?
I noticed that when I play, and my ping is like twice as high as usual, or even 3 times. 17, dude. It's a ton.
You're probably sitting right next to the server host, right?
I don't think so.
No, I mean methods.
Yeah, usually my
Server
ping is
hosted in
like
Frankfurt.
6 to 9 or so. Sometimes a bit lower. Even had 4 before.
Even though our normal server isn't even in Frankfurt.
Really?
Yeah, it's in Düsseldorf.
The only survival or the orc servers?
All of them.
Okay.
They had the same hoster and the same computing center.
Okay.
Yeah, makes it quite a bit cheaper. Hosting
Yeah,
in
of
Frankfurt
course.
is usually quite a bit of a premium. Just because you're
Why?
closer to D6.
Ah.
Yeah, and Frankfurt is basically the biggest, or is it the biggest, or just one of the biggest internet exchange points in Germany, or in Europe, sorry.
Yeah, definitely.
I think it's even the biggest in Europe.
Most of the Europe game servers are actually hosted in Frankfurt.
Yeah, well, that
or
also because it's quite central, right? And if you have to pick one, you take Frankfurt.
Oh.
I think it's either Frankfurt or Lisbon.
Yeah, Lisbon as well, right?
Because
Yeah,
There's
but
Atlanta.
There is also
that one's not so big.
a hub near London or Liverpool, I think.
Oh,
London is a big one.
For Euronext, because Euronext is near there, so they need some quite good fiber.
I mean, Lisbon is big, and then London is also quite big.
But actually, I think the biggest ones in Europe are Frankfurt and Amsterdam.
Ooh, Amsterdam, yeah.
And then I'm not sure about Geneva. I know there's also a big one.
Yeah, basically where the big stock exchanges sit, right?
Yeah, no, not just.
I mean, then London would have the biggest.
Oh, Discord servers on Amsterdam.
Yeah. I mean, Amsterdam is also one of the bigger ones in Europe, but I think it's smaller than Frankfurt.
What's the world's biggest one? Does anyone know?
Probably New York, I guess.
I think in
Prague is a
China.
big one.
In China.
Yeah, I'd say in like.
I'm not
Asia,
sure where in China they are sitting. I'm not sure if they're really that big.
I would guess something like Taipei would be really big.
Yeah.
Oh, 8 rockets. Should maybe restock. Maybe even my ender chest finally.
No, use 7 of them and then go fly below the bedrock.
Yeah, I already got an achievement. I need it twice.
Oops.
I think I'm gonna take a little break. I just noticed that I haven't eaten anything for quite a while.
For all 20 huts running, we will get 15,000 redstone.
Yep.
I think I will leave you guys here. If I don't go now, I don't go before finishing, and it's probably a bad idea.
Still
See
got
ya.
something to do.
Alright, goodbye.
Bye.
See you.
Goodbye.
See you.